but then I came back and watched the rest of it. All right, everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live on the Twitch. Hi, my name's Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard, and today we're gonna check out at least the Doom portion of the Xbox Direct that aired a little earlier today. Curie, thank you for all the meows. Hold on real quick, though. Let me do a thing. Yeah. All right, there is that. And thank you, Verity. Thank you for the 22 months. Very kind of you. Yeah, please do. Yeah, Doom looks awesome. Did you watch it? Yeah, did you watch the Doom Direct?
Rad bliss.
I do have it queued up. I was going to play it here in just a couple minutes. I actually started on time today. Good job, me. Hello. Yeah, so welcome. Hey, Jay Grand and Matt. Hello, guys. Welcome, Avalanche and T-Jax. Bella Curie. Yummy. Grim, Resonate, PK. Ooh, delightful. Yeah, welcome, everybody. Hi. I wonder if we're gonna actually beat Kingdom Come Deliverance. So, Verity, I'm still chugging along. Haven't finished it yet. I'm at the part where it's we're trying to lay siege to Talmberg. Try to get those rapscallions out of there. So. It's funny too because you go from like this like epic combat mission to like a bunch of like go fetch missions to to gather parts and supplies. I gotta convince like a monk to heal people, and then I gotta convince the guy from Flash Gordon, the big bearded winged guy. I forget his name. I was like King of the Hawkmen. Let's see. Oh, very good. Yeah, siege all the things. Right. Yeah, we're gonna poke some holes in that wall and see if we can let ourselves inside. It's been fun, but I'm not sure. I think we might be able to beat it today, maybe? I don't know. I'm always so tempted to see, like, the chapter list, to see, like, how far along I am. But then, I always have to worry about spoilers and stuff. So, hey, Dubac. Hello, Diffikin. Jeez, Tofikin. What game have you been playing? Alrighty, but, yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. Today is Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. It's just, the days all kind of blend together, especially when you stream on a Saturday. Well, I don't know. Verity, do you normally stream on Saturdays? Because I normally don't, but as of recent, I have been. So, yeah, I tried, for a while, I think I tried streaming 6 days a week for like 2 or 3 months, and then after 3 months, or 2 months or something like that, I was just pooped. I was just physically exhausted. Yeah, I've been taking off Tuesdays now. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, for a while I was consistently streaming 6 days a week, but then I was like, man, I'm getting kind of worn out here. So what I do now is just like I stream on a Saturday if I just feel like it and want to get a little bit more gameplay in. But so this Saturday I think I'll be okay. But Sunday I'm going to a very big car show. Yeah, with my father. We're gonna go look at some cars and some other goodies. Yeah. All right, so let's do this. I was gonna show this right meow. This is the it says Doom: The Dark Ages Back to the Slayer's Brutal Beginnings. I don't know if I missed it the first time, but yeah, they said that the Doom: Dark Ages is actually gonna be a prequel. The events of this game take place before the events of Doom 2016. The official remake or reboot of the series. So I didn't know that. Yeah. So, anyways, so yeah, I guess we'll play this right now if you guys did not see this. Again, they had what was called a developer direct, where they showcased 4 games that are all going to be on Game Pass, by the way. So if you have Game Pass, you can play Doom: The Dark Ages for free. Well, not free, part of your Game Pass. But yeah, they showed the Ninja Gaiden game, a game that's going to be kind of like I don't know what to describe it, like kind of this weird swamp romp down in it's like a Georgia or Mississippi or something. It actually looks like it might be kind of an interesting game. Then a couple of weird games I wasn't super into, but anyways, but yeah, they saved the best for last. They showed Doom: The Dark Ages Developer Direct 2025. The game comes out in May. Yeah, what is it? May 15th. So yeah, let's check this out right now. If you missed it, this is actually pretty awesome. Gonna do the Verity dance.
Hello, and welcome to Dallas, Texas, home of id Software, where more than 30 years ago, a small team of game developers helped define and set a course for first-person shooters. A lot has changed since then, but our team is as passionate as ever, and the most important values at the core of our games, innovation, craftsmanship, and performance, remain a priority for us to this day.
And as you're about to see,
Those values are infused in every aspect of this latest installment in the legendary Doom franchise. It is an honor to work on this game, to carry on its tradition of creating all-out, groundbreaking levels of fun.
So now, we're excited to share with you a look at our most ambitious game yet.
Yeah.
This is Doom: The Dark Ages.
That was so stupid, I mouthed the words.
He's just around.
In Doom: The Dark Ages, you will feel like the superweapon in the center of a medieval war against hell. Set in a cinematic sci-fi fantasy world full of locations to explore, powerful weapons to unlock, and enemies to conquer. This is a prequel to Doom 2016, and that's given us the opportunity to reimagine every aspect of this experience. So if you're new to the franchise, then Doom: The Dark Ages will be the perfect entry point into the series. And if you're a longtime fan, then you'll be proud to see, in a lot of ways, the feel of the game is really a return to form. So let's break it down, starting with the combat. In Doom Eternal, you felt like a fighter jet. In Doom: The Dark Ages, you'll be an iron tank. Heavy, strong, but still fast. A grounded combat system with an emphasis on power over the acrobatics of Doom Eternal. And a balance between enemy projectiles and player movement speed that makes strafing to aim viable again, just like in the classic Doom games.
Is it loud enough for everybody? Hopefully, it's not too loud, hopefully, but yeah, let me know if it needs to be turned up a little bit.
For Doom: The Dark Ages, it's an all-new world with new tools and new mechanics to
All right, thank you,
master.
Dovikin.
Let me introduce you to the Shield Saw. Block. Throw. Parry. Deflect. All from one input. It's contextual, tons of depth on a single button press. You know, we want every Doom game to stand on its own as a unique experience. So in 2016, we asked you to run and gun. In Doom Eternal, it was jump and shoot. And in Doom: The Dark Ages, you're gonna stand and fight.
I'm guessing that Mick Gordon's probably not working on this soundtrack, given what happened with Doom Eternal, but it sounds like this soundtrack's actually still going to be really good.
And the Shield Saw will give you the strength to go head-to-head with some of the biggest, baddest demons we've ever created it in. But that's not all, because if you're gonna stand and fight, then you gotta have something to follow up that opening parry with. How about an iron flail? Or maybe an electrified gauntlet? Or even a doom-spiked mace?
That's right,
That's right,
Dovikin, it was
we have
2016.
3 melee options that are
It
part
was
of the
really
melee
good.
system. All on one input, complete with combos and upgrades, and it's totally awesome. And you can finish off the demons now with an all-new,
I think we're gonna do a replay.
completely in the player's control.
Do a replay of Doom and Doom Eternal before this comes out.
In and out as you see fit, and it feels amazing.
They're not super long, so yeah, I could probably
Unstoppable,
play both of
smashing your
them in like a
way through
week,
the board
maybe.
with total freedom. And that seems like a ton, but that's just 2 inputs. We got one more really important button that we haven't talked about yet. The trigger.
The rip and tear button.
That's right, we've saved the best for last. Doom has and always will be all about the guns, and Dark Ages has some of the most ridiculously powerful weapons that we've ever created. Mean. Ancient. Brutal torture machines built to butcher.
I like that.
impale,
It's a machine gun that uses
and shred
skull
the minions to
fragments.
hell with. Only in Doom. That's the mission statement for the design of these never-before-seen, insanely fun-to-use tools of mayhem that only the Slayer has the power to wield. So let's take a look at some extended gameplay footage and see how these medieval mechanics synergize with the enemies and the environments to form the new combat loop for Doom: The Dark Ages.
Yeah, they tried to give him some like real heft. Try to make it where, yeah, it feels more tanky this time as opposed to like a acrobat with guns. Yeah, Nerf Herder, doesn't this almost in a weird way kind of feel a little bit more like the original Doom? mean, you can. It looks like you're still gonna be able to jump, but it's not gonna be like, yeah, the parkour gameplay that was, you know, part of the 2016 game, but even more so the sequel. I like that machine gun, though.
Under the hood, for the first time in an id game,
Skull machine
made our
gun.
combat more approachable and flexible than ever before. with
Approachable
a new
and flexible, like
difficulty
me.
system and sliders that will allow players to tune the speed and challenge of the game to whatever fits them best.
Nice.
You can slow things down or speed them up. It's a Doom for all Slayers.
And the gameplay doesn't end with just the Slayer. We finally have for you, you've been waiting for 2 games now, to get in and pilot your very own 30-story Atlan, which is a mech. It's the size of a building, it's powerful, and you can beat giant Titan-sized demons to death with your gauntleted fists. And if that wasn't enough, we also have for you your very own fire-breathing, Gatling gun-toting cybernetic dragon. Neither of these are one-and-done features either. They have a full suite of abilities and even mini-bosses. The spectacle is epic. The Power Fantasy is unlike anything we've made it in. And the combat systems behind these features are deep and tons of fun.
Yeah, dude, just a big-ass mech with a double
Cool as all
Gatling
that
gun.
is, we know that fans of single-player action games expect more than just great combat to pull them through the experience. So we're excited to share with you not just the gunplay, but the world of Doom: The Dark Ages.
See all
Your
that merch they're
hero's
gonna have for
journey will
sale?
take you to the far reaches of the Doom universe. Mysterious worlds from the Slayer's past, dark forests, dungeons, ancient hellscapes, battlefields, and worlds beyond. And through exploration, you'll be unlocking new abilities and godlike powers every step of the way. Now armed with your trusty shield saw, you're gonna cut, leap, and smash your way through environments full of secrets and treasures. There's always something new waiting to be discovered or destroyed. Now let's take a closer look at just one of the many missions you'll experience in Doom: The Dark Ages. In this level, you will meet the enemy at the gates and save a city from certain destruction. Explore the medieval battlefield outside the castle walls, seeking out targets and enemy formations along the way to engage with as you see fit, with any gun you choose.
I like little mini cyber demons.
Explore what is the largest play space ever in a Doom game, discovering secret caves and dungeon-like mines in search of vital resources.
Oh, swimming. Interesting.
You control the pace of the game. Where you go, who you fight, and the objectives you pursue. It's a Doom sandbox full of war and riches. Once you've broken the enemy assault, head back to the main gates, because the battle isn't over yet. And the soundtrack to your epic adventures will be composed by the award-winning team at Finishing Move, providing you with a metal soundscape that's loaded with guitars, medieval vibes, and
Right,
pure
Dovikin?
adrenaline.
Yeah.
You'll feel like you're expanding the legend of the Slayer with every mission you complete. And speaking of that legend, the story of Doom: The Dark Ages, like everything else in the game, is big. It's a summer blockbuster event with everything on the line, and you are the star of the show. Your power is coveted by your enemies and withheld from your allies. With the Slayer imprisoned at the start of our story, the balance of power between good and evil is shifting, and time is running out. It's a new story and the perfect entry point for new players. It's easier to access now as we've taken the narrative out of the codex and into the cutscenes.
Nice.
Featuring new characters, old allies, and powerful new villains. And for returning players, it leads directly into the Doom 2016 Slayer's Testaments. It's an action story worthy of the Slayer's legend.
Well, that looks like it's gonna be pretty bonkers. Hey, what's up, Alec?
We've got 10 years of making modern Doom games together, and we've done better with every game we've made.
The hope with all this, the goal, is to give players an experience that's as fun to play as it was to make, and make something that's good enough to become the best game id has ever made.
But that is for you to decide. When Doom the Dark Ages releases,
All right. Nice little birthday present for me. My birthday's like a week after that. All right, sweet. Well, there you go, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, that is, I think that's going to be just completely awesome. Man, my goodness. All right, we only have to wait, let's see, February, March, April, yeah, 4 months, just 4 months. So, sweet. All right, well, yeah, let's see what time is it. Yeah, 4:23. Let's go ahead and get the ball rolling on some more medieval madness, just not, you know, not with the Doomslayer. That's the question I keep see people arguing about. Is the Doomslayer also is the Doomslayer Doom guy? Because Doom guy was the original guy, you know, the Marine who basically, you know, started taking on the forces of hell that spewed forth on Mars due to the teleportation technology. And then, you know, because some people argue that it's like, yeah, no, the Doomslayer is Doom guy, just like, you know, many years later. But then other people argue it's like, no, it's just two different people. It's like two different stories technically. I don't know, but we'd have to ask, like, you know, was it like John Romero or John Carmack, the guys, the original Doom creators, and maybe see what they think about it. But I don't know. Well. Yeah, like I said, probably in like the 2 weeks leading up to Doom the Dark Ages, I'll probably do a replay of the 2016 Doom and then also Doom Eternal. Yeah, crazy games I've seen. Yeah, today's developer direct was pretty interesting. Yeah. I thought Doomslayer was Doom guy. I know, that's what I'm saying, but it's like it's I don't know if they kind of retcon the background or something. Did a quick search. Everyone seems to be saying they are the same person. Right, so what's the timeline then? Because the Doom guy was basically a guy who was in the Marines, right? He was you know, not a space Marine, but kind of like in the near future, I think it was supposed to be. Yeah, he was just a Marine, and then, you know, he's at his post on Mars when they started what was it? They started researching teleportation technology and unwittingly opened a portal to hell, and that's how the whole Doom thing came about. That was played out in the what was it, like 3 or 4 acts, I want to say? The Doomslayer isn't the Doom guy, in my humble opinion. The Doom guy was a regular human, but a badass. The Doomslayer retcon happened after all the OG id people bailed, but make up your own headcanon. Yeah, that's kind of how I leaned more towards the Trouble Magnet, because it's with Doom 2016, they didn't really acknowledge Doom guy's background as it was. They had all these lore stories that said it's like, oh, he was this ultimate supreme annihilator of all things evil. Yeah, they were like,
the Doomslayer's background is known only through lore, blah.
But, and they had like a really corny voiceover guy doing the lore stuff. But yeah, they never really acknowledged the fact that, yeah, he was just a regular guy, you know, a soldier, that he was just too angry to die. So yeah, that's why it's kind of weird, right? Maybe Doom the Dark Ages will finally make a direct connection between Doom Guy and Doomslayer. Because if Doom Guy is the Doomslayer, then all these games have to take place, like, you know, like 1,000 years later. Hey, Chris, welcome. Kind of nerd out over the concept of what he truly is, but yeah, I don't know. It would be nice. It would be nice though if they are the same guy. Like I said, they would acknowledge it, because you're right. Nobody who originally worked on the original Doom games works at id anymore. You know, they they made millions and can comfortably retire. But I think John Carmack, he left id to go work on VR technology and some other stuff. But and then I think he finally, like, ultimately retired, maybe. But yeah, you know, they're the ones who created the story, and in my opinion, they're the ones who get to decide if Doom Guy and the Doomslayer are the same person, because they're the ones who created the story. You know, it's different if I guess you could say if, you know, the original person who created the story, the canon, so to speak, if they say, like, passed away, you know, there's no one you could ask. It's like you can't get their firm opinion. Then sure, maybe. But if they were like, no, we retconned the Doom Guy to be the Doomslayer and have a totally different background, it's like, well, then it's not really the same guy, is it? Yeah. Devigan says, I would love a Doom Wolfenstein. I wonder how that crossover would work. If like you have like the Doom Slayer went back in time to 1944 Germany, maybe. I don't know. I think Carmack was the last to leave. I assume all the OG founders are rich and don't need to work. That's, yeah, I think literally none of the original guys do anything with id anymore. I mean, maybe as a consultancy, I don't know, but yeah, they got a new crop of folks running id these days, and well, putting out more Doom games. Doom fighting Nazi demons. Yeah, that would be something. All right. Well, enough about Nazi demons and Doom business. Let's go ahead and jump back into Kingdom Come Deliverance. Actually, let me update my category here. Let's see. Kingdom. Alrighty. So, yeah, like I said, I'm not sure how close we are to the end of the game, but I now have about 72 hours in my playthrough, so we'll have to see if we could finish the game either today or maybe tomorrow. Oh, let's see. I got message here waiting from the Dong Slayer. Thank you, TL. Yeah. Shelly smacked. Wow. Okay. All right, here we go. Load it up. Hey, Coffee, welcome back. Matraxa says, I wanted more of Doom 3. You know, Doom 3 was kind of divisive when it came out. Some people felt that it kind of lost a little bit of the original feel. It was like a little too linear for some folks, because it was more of like a haunted house game versus like the, you know, the original feel of the kind of sort of open maps of the original Doom. But I liked it. I still have a Doom 3 shirt in my closet somewhere. I wonder when Doom 3 came out. I think it was probably like a wee lad, because I'm only 21, I swear. I love the darkness. Yeah, that game was very, very dark. I think Verity played through it. Yeah, not too long ago. What, like a couple months ago? Something like that. Okay. All right, anyways, let's jump back into Kingdom Come Deliverance, where now, again, the forces of King Sigismund have taken hold of Talmberg Keep, and now we're helping Sir Hanush, Sir Divish, and while trying to siege the castle here, Stephanie, the wife of Sir Divish, and Sir Radzig have been captured by those forces. Yeah, Verdi. I remember watching a lot of that playthrough that you did, so I liked it. Okay, here we go. Let's bump right in here. Bam. Ugh, man. Had kind of a rough night, sort of. My father, he left me some fried chicken from Publix, which was actually pretty good, but man, I kind of woke up with a sore stomach. Put a little buffalo sauce on there, so that might be why. Okay, so we had just talked to this guy, Conrad Kieser, who is a famed architect and designer of weirdness. And so we're trying to enlist his help, but he said he can't leave because he's currently tasked by the abbot to help build this church out. So let's take a look at our mission list. Optional, make sure Carol is short of money for wages. Arrange for Conrad to leave the construction site and head for Talmberg. Optional, Steelmaster Builder Carol's commission. Okay. Alright, so I wonder where the heck we're supposed to do those. Hey. So I'm officially allowed to talk to that guy. Close these doors. Yeah, Brian Blessed. Is it pronounced blessed or blessed? Blessed are ye who fly through space. Remember the OG Doom shareware running well, but I had a nice PC at the time. I remember playing the original Doom and having to shrink the window down a whole bunch on this retro computer I was playing just a few years ago. But, yeah. Yeah, they were... Doom was one of the first instances of shareware, and it was very successful because of that. A lot of people got to play, or at least get a taste of Doom, because they had a shareware version of it that just had the whole first act that you could just play for free, and then if you wanted to play the rest of the game, you would just buy the game and play, I think, Act 2 and Act 3. So, yes, Logan, yes, we did. There was a lady who propositioned us for help, and we helped her get her money, her clothes, and a knife back, and then she went and killed her ex-husband and her ex-husband's wife. She literally cut his doodads off, and they were still there on the floor when we went back to the house. Ugh. Yikes. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, so Carol... Yeah, we have to go find Carol, which apparently is not a lady, it's a guy. time is it? Oh, it's almost 9. Okay. Yeah, we probably won't be able to find them. So yeah, for a brief moment, I was a monk. I was pretending, I was spying and stuff, doing a little bit of religious espionage in this monastery. I ended up killing a few people while I was there. Yeah, it was the first act for free, then putting up for the later ones. I don't think it even got into stores until Doom 2. Really? That's strange. You know, who was it? I think John Romero actually put out what was supposed to be kind of an official Act 4, because I think it was like 3 acts, right? There's the first part where you're on Mars, and then the second part where I guess you're still on Mars, but it's a little different, and then the third act is when you're in hell, fighting in hell. But then I believe John Romero created like what he considers an official or maybe spiritual 4th act to the game. Yeah, no worries, Logan. Yeah, it gets. I'm kind of a U.S. afternoon, evening streamer, and it gets very late in Europe and other parts of the world. Like, for instance, right now, I think it's 3 a.m. 5 days from now in Australia. Yeah, so I'm making that same joke for like a decade now. Okay, let's see. So there is that. Yeah, well. Yeah, let's see. Steelmaster Builder Carol's Commission. Okay, so I wonder if that's inside the church? Stealing stuff is supposed to be easier at night. It was the Dark Ages when you had to buy boxes with discs in them. Getting a game on the shelf to buy was a non-trivial thing. Right. Indeedly-do. Okay, so must be... Okay, he's in this house, so I have to go back around outside. Yeah, I don't know. Doom Dark Ages looks like it's going to be just completely awesome. Don't get me wrong, I kind of like the run-and-gun parkour gameplay, but making it where you're kind of more of like a tanky guy fighting, because that's kind of what my character is in game right now. Kind of more of like a walking tanky knight kind of guy, as opposed to like a late night slasher. It's 9:30 p.m. here, and dinner is on. Ooh, yummy. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone in here? I mean, so what am I supposed to steal something? Oh, it looks like it might be upstairs. Hold on. I'm in a private area. Is there anyone up here? Oh shit, yeah, there's a guy right there. Whoops. Okay, let's do this. Let's save the game. So that guy went to bed early. Nice. Makes this a little easier. Okay. So let's go ahead and... Yeah, there we go. Turn that off. And then we need to put on the black hood, but take off all the stuff that makes a lot of noise. Bavarian Gambison. Alright, yeah, we gotta put on my silent shoes. Yeah, so there you go. My noise and conspicuousness are pretty low right now. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth just came out on PC today. Awesome, Chris. I'm assuming you're a big Final Fantasy fan? Okay, so is it... Okay, it looks like... Okay, so it must be in this chest. How do you knock out someone who's already asleep? It's kind of an odd mechanic. Okay, so let's loot this guy. Alright, Book of Prayers, Evil Morals in Bohemia. I guess this starts a quest? Yoink. Yoink. Oh no, this means it's unread. Yeah. Okay, so door key. Here we go, trunk key. Alright, so let's steal that. Yoink. So we can just open up the trunk. Carol's Commission. Got it. Okay. Let's loot this guy. Well, I'm actually going to give him his trunk key back, which would be stupid, but I'm going to do it anyways. Let's see. Inventory. Other... I guess I have multiple trunk keys, don't I? Yeah, trunk key is 4, so we'll just... move all? I guess that's weird. I can't just do a single key. It is what it is. Are you a fan of the game? I have to be honest. I tried playing the original Final Fantasy VII remake, and to me it was kind of, I don't know. It looked really good, but I kind of didn't like the fact that they changed it more into an action game instead of a turn-based RPG game. Sort of. But I don't know. I've played Final Fantasy VII, but I never beat it. Yeah, the original or the remake.
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Thank you, Charmon. Appreciate the 18 months.
The badass art.
You can satisfy any woman with 3.5 inches. It doesn't matter if it's Visa or MasterCard.
Thank you, Charmon. Alrighty. Well, I guess. Alright, so I stole the commission. I wonder if I could have done that without choking the guy. I probably would have woke up when I was trying to pick the lock. Alright, so let's go ahead and sneak on out of here. Is there anything else I could steal in here? There we go. Nice little pot of soup. Delicious. There we go. Unlock this guy. Other... Yeah, there we go. Take this guy's groschen. Anything else? Ladies' slippers. Alrighty. Wait, why am I not wearing any shoes? I thought I put my silent shoes on. Hold on. Oh, I guess I didn't. Whoops. Alright. Ooh, there's a goblet I could steal. Or maybe not. Alright, so this is how the church is gonna look, or the monastery's gonna look when it's finished. Unless I blow it up first, which I'd kind of like to. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that part's done. Yoink. That guy's gonna tattletale on me. Alright, let's do this. So C. Show the stolen commission to Conrad. Make sure Carol is short of money for wages. Ooh. Hey, it looks like we're gonna get to play, we're gonna play against this guy. Fast travel, yep. Okay, we're gonna get to play against this guy. Yeah, he's at the dice table. It never finished? Oh, I'm sorry, what never finished? I've caused a lot of trouble here in Sasau, but it's been a lot of fun otherwise. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, so even in real life it didn't finish? Because this game, they try to base this game, you know, on stuff from real life. Let's see, is Schmucky McGee? Alright, hold on. Okay, is that him? Yeah, Master Carol, right, there we go. We're gonna sit. We're gonna play a game of dice against this guy. Let's talk to him.
Good day to you.
Let's see. We'll just play some dice.
I hear you like to play dice.
Always.
Okay, well let's play a game, shall we? Alright, because I need to beat this guy, yeah, we're gonna sling my best dice against him. Alright, yeah, my lucky playing die, my lucky die, and we'll do like a Heavenly Kingdom die. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let me move my webcam. Just a little bit over there, so you guys can see the game.
Your fame precedes you, but it won't get the better of me.
Alright.
Enjoy it.
About a bit of grub.
Okay, so we've got 1, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna take this guy, score and roll again. I need to beat this guy at dice. Like I said, I'm using my best dice against him. Let's see, 1, 4, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we'll just take that 1, roll again.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Shut up, you. Okay. Oh, sucks to be this guy. 200, and with the Devil's Head, which is like a Joker card, we're gonna have 1,000. Yeah, get wrecked. Boom. Alright, so we got 1,200 on our opening salvo. Maybe you'll finally win. Dude, I won something like 12 games in a row, and so I tried to... Oh, God, he got a small straight. That's, yeah, that's good for 900. But I won something like 12 games in a row, and so I had to force myself to use worse dice because I was winning too much. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 4, 4, 6, 6. Alright, so let's take that 1. And score and roll again. And I touched something like that had fiberglass in it. Yeah, I got like a piece of fiberglass stuck. It's annoying too. It's like stuck right in the tip of my index finger. You know, you like your mousing finger. I was very sad. It's a little itchy.
How about a bit of grub?
All right, here we go. Score and roll again.
Not afraid of anything? Eh?
Okay, we're gonna take this one. I guess we could take a 5. Oh, let's roll again. Maybe I'll get lucky.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Oh yeah. Well, I got 350. So shut up. All right, there you go. 1550. I'm ahead, but not by too much. Oh, he's using a. Oh, he's also got a.
Service is a bit slow here
Ouch.
today.
He also has a loaded die. Let's see, 1 1 3 5 6 6. Dang.
God bless them.
You heard the guy. To women, Lord bless them.
Got it for you right here.
All right, here we go, and score and roll again. Yeah, so he's got a.
Women,
I'll
God
be
bless
right
them.
back with that.
Okay, what do we got? We've got. We'll take a 4, a 4. We'll take this Joker's head or Devil's head. And we'll make that a 4. So that's good for 400. So
One beer for me.
1 is 500. Bam. Okay, now I'm back in the lead. I think that loaded dice he has is an even number dice. I think I'm pretty sure I have one of those. Oh, I got 200. Oh, he's going for it. And
God's holy hat!
God's holy hat. What does that even mean? Okay, so we've got 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. So we don't really have anything good here. It's not enough. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not enough for a small straight, unfortunately. Let's do this. Shaka, 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 shaka. Oh, I think I just got 3. Oh, I thought I had 3 6s. 3, 5, 5, 6. So let's see. We'll take that guy and we will roll again.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
You like that, Kag? Well, this is part of the story, though. I have to beat this guy. All right, screw it. We're just going to take the 350.
A tankard of ale for me.
Okay, so I'm almost ahead by 1,000 points. So yeah, so he's got. Oh gosh.
The service is a bit slow here today.
Oh man. Holy crap! He just got 1,500, or he's got 1,500.
Satisfied?
Ouch. Dang, man, that was a pretty good turn. Let's see. I think I just got 1,000. All right, so let's see. I've got 1,000, so it's gonna put me ahead. I should maybe risk it and roll again. No, because I'll have 3,500 to his 3,250. All right, let's play conservatively here. 3,500 to 32. This is a close game. He's pretty good at this game. Let's see. Oh no, no! Oh, Jet, I have to win this turn. I have to. Look, he's at 3,950. I have to win this turn. And I just did. Yeah, there we go. 4,000 on the dot. Let's go. Bam.
Good game. You deserve it.
Awesome. That was the closest game I've ever had.
Those were my last goddamn groschen.
Let's see. Well, let's see, but you can get your money back. Yeah, that was the closest game I've ever had. Now they're mine.
Look on the bright side. They'll be safer in my hands.
Bastard.
All right, well, sweet. Okay, so we did both of the mini quests, side quests or whatever. Let's see, how hungry am I? I'm not hungry at all. Or let's go sleep, but only after the song finishes. Yeah. That was good. That guy was good. He also had a loaded die, but I'm pretty sure the die he had I already have. Yeah, there we go, Jig. I didn't want to leave without you getting to hear this one. I should sing this song to my horse in my sleep. Alrighty. Well, well, well. Looks like I am the winner. Alright. I wonder if I had chosen the other option, but you can get your money back. Yeah, I wonder, I wonder what would have happened if I chose the other option. Maybe it was blackmail, like you could have your money back, but only if you let Conrad go. I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and have a sleep for now. Has anyone who's played this game chosen that other option? Any idea what you get? Let's do this. We're gonna sleep until about 6:45. Man, one time I had a job where I had to be at work at 6 a.m. So I had to get up at 4:30 a.m. And to get 8 hours of sleep, man, I had to go to bed by 8:30, and I would usually go to bed at midnight. just have a severe sleep deprivation Monday through Friday, and then sleep until noon on Saturday. I did that for the better part of 2 years. Man, those were not fun times. All right, now we're nice, awake, and refreshed. Oh, there it goes. Okay. What a beautiful morning. Nothing like ripping people off at dice to make for a fantastic night. I should have stolen that guy's die. Should have looked for him and pilfered his favorite die out of his pocket. Alright, nourishment's at 83. We should be okay for now. Let's go ahead and fast travel. Yeah, it says try to buy Carol off. Oh, so that's... show the stolen commission to Conrad. Try to buy Carol off. Okay. Dang. I guess that's exactly what would have happened. If we had talked to him, chosen the second option, we could have made a deal with him. But that's okay. We're gonna go make a deal with him right up front. When I worked for Wendy's, I was always there an hour before my shift to set up my post and not be late. Really? Going above and beyond, eh, Dovikin? Dovikin, when you worked at Wendy's, what was your favorite thing on the menu? I always like to ask people that who worked in food service. I worked at McDonald's for, like 6 months or something. And my favorite were always the chicken nuggets and the milkshakes. All the other food, after a while, seems really disgusting when you've had it 8,000 times. But I never got tired of the McNuggets or the shakes. Let's talk to Homeboy when he's done washing himself. Probably the Baconator. Yeah, those are pretty good. They're terrible for you, but they are pretty good. Okay. Master Carol. Yeah, it's whenever an NPC is using a door, you can't use the door, which is weird. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Before he eats...
I am honored that you should come to me.
Let's see. I need Conrad's help.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
Conrad needs your consent.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
Well, the conquest of Talmberg is more important.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sasau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Okay.
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
Okay.
May God reward you in kind.
Now, let's see. Are you sure?
Are you sure you won't release Conrad? You won't be gone long?
Not a chance.
Well, anyway, I've heard it said there's not enough money to finish the construction. So, I thought as a lover of architecture, I might contribute.
How the hell do you know that?
That's neither here nor there. The important thing is to let me help you.
How much will you give, damn you?
Okay. All right, let's give him a lowball offer. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, lowball offer. Boop.
Agree?
More.
Okay, let's see what his counter offer is. 1760. Let's try 1700. See if he'll go for it.
Very well then. Keezer can go.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Good luck to you.
Okay. All right. Good. So I took him for 50 groschen, but then I had to bribe him with 1,300, or what was it? No, 1,800. What did I just pay him? Anyways, I had to pay him off to get him to release Conrad. Hey, Evie, welcome. When I worked at McDonald's, we had yogurt parfaits. I adored them. I remember those. Oh no, objective failed. Wait a minute. What? Oh, why did we fail the mission? I stole... Unlock. Oh, that's weird.
They're after me, damn it.
Hold on. What? Oh no.
They're after me. Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come.
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door. Not now.
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me.
What do you mean, Jay Grind? You shortcut a bunch of quests, but that was the game offering. Did you recognize Kaiser? Yes, Cag. Yeah, that's Brian Blessed from. He's done a bunch of stuff. I most remember him from Flash Gordon, the Flash Gordon movie. But that's what I'm saying. But those were things that the game wanted me to do. Those were like the optional side quests, and I was actually trying to do them. So why? So I guess it was like you choose one. Blackadder. Okay, I never saw Blackadder. Not really, anyways. Why does that sound like Patrick Stewart? Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, that he has a very similar cadence to Patrick Stewart. Brian Blessed. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was Brian Blessed or Brian Blessed. Blessed are these days that chat hangs out with me. Let's see. Who's after you?
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course.
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kosterlitz. He was
Captain
with
Picard?
Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Yeah, Hawkman dive. So he was in Star Wars? What did he play in Star Wars? There are several ways that can play out. The other ways have some additional quests. Oh. So I guess if I had shown Conrad the commission first, maybe it would have triggered more quests? You had two options to finish the quest. You chose one of them, even though you were kind of started the other one, but then chose a different way. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, but I had two options because he gave me two options. Oh, he was Boss Nass of the Gungans. Okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, wait a minute, Chad. Hold on. That's not exactly my fault. He gave me two different options. And yeah, I kind of started one, but then I went the other way, and because I figured I could just do both of them. But, I mean, I don't see how there would be a way. If one of those, yeah, like I said, it was we grabbed the commission to forge his signature, and then we did the other one to like rob him of his money. I was just trying to kill two birds with one stone, but not more like two birds with two stones. You know what I mean? So that's not exactly my fault. You could show him the commission it would be a different way. It failed not because you failed. It's just one of the ways you didn't choose. Right. So he gave me two different ways to do it, and I thought maybe I could just do both of them so he would be doubly happy with me. And
take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
all right, sure thing, Logan. Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Alrighty. Boop. Okay, so I just have to hide in the garden. Birthday cake milk? What the hell is birthday cake milk? Alright, here we go. Alright, chat. Now we wait. I am the best medieval ninja that ever was. Oh, okay, gotcha, C-Man. Guess why you failed quests? Those were the quests you failed. Oh. The story of my life. Yeah, what is birthday cake milk? Alright. You never seen the tits on a birthday cake? What? What the heck? Alright, here we go. We're just gonna hide in a bush. I think this is perfect. Okay, and now we lie and wait. But good gravy, it's not even 8 a.m. yet. So, all right, let's take a look at the journal. Find out more about Pachar. Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Okay, find a priest willing to go to Talmberg. Persuade the Sawbones from the monastery to come to Talmberg. Oh, it's artificially birthday cake flavored milk. Ugh. And don't get me wrong, I like both those things. I don't know if I'd want my milk. It tastes like birthday cake. But, I don't know, it would just probably be a little too sweet for me. Although, there is something to be said for having a big slice of cake and a nice tall glass of milk with it. Mmm, yummy. Alright, chat, well, I guess, now what? Well, I suppose I've got a couple of quests to do. There's a nest here. Okay, Rocketeer, Siege, and then there is the... Let's see. Oh yeah, place to call home. I have to talk to the King's Silver, Pestilence, Last Will and Testament. Take the will to the Sasau Parish Priest. Oh yeah. Maybe we should do this one. Tricks of the Trade. Horse that bolted. Bird in hand. Good thief. Kill the camp leader. Steal the amulet from the herbalist. Yeah, where is the quest? Yeah, wait a minute. Where is the quest that's supposed to let me... Yeah, it says persuade the Sawbones from the monastery to come to Talmberg. So I guess that's just A, right? I guess it's not marked. What I'll do is I'll park my horse in front of the door. Where? God, this horse is better at hiding than I am. Where did that horse is hiding in the corner here? Did anyone see that? Actually, we just played a game of dice. But I do have something else I need to do, so... Yeah. Horse versus horse combat here. Alright, let's see. It's weird because... Yeah, talk to the will, or take the will to the Sasau Parish Priest, right? We're gonna do that right now. Except... Shifting my horse into overdrive! Yeah, there we go. A little afterburner action. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the stupidest streamer on Twitch. Hello. It never gets old. Oh, guys. Sorry, I'm easily amused because I'm stupid. Alright, the last will and Schmesterment. Alright, oof. Man, I got a burning sensation as soon as I came in here. I wonder what that's all about. What? Oh wait, shit. Hold on.
What are you doing here?
I need you to...
After something?
Alright, here we go. Talk.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Pachar.
Do you know anything about a Master Paycar?
That nobleman that showed up recently. They say he's staying at the local inn.
Okay.
See you later.
Find out more about Pekar. Alright, so let's see. But wait a minute, though. Take the will to the Sasau Parish Priest. So who's the priest? And why? See,
Who are you?
But I can't go in here because I'm considered trespassing. That door doesn't even open. So how do I get the will to the priest? Do I like throw it at him or? Hey, Cambark Mage, welcome, buddy. Oh, the Chris Roberts mural is in this church. Okay, so why am I not allowed in here? I tried to update my computer to latest Windows build overnight, and it corrupted the bootloader on my PC and the boot stick. Well, that stinks. Bow down? Because of side quest. Yeah, do I bow my head? No?
You looking for someone?
Yes, the guy right behind you. Time? Okay, let's see if I can pass a little bit of time here. Maybe they don't allow people in the church before 10? Oh, I mean a bow that shoots arrows. Okay. Yeah, what the heck? Always bland side quests, especially the heroes. Chat, let's try something. We're gonna try to force the game to acknowledge me. Or force the priest, I mean. Here we go. Ha! Okay. Boop.
Do you know anything about a Master Paykar?
I'm afraid not.
Okay, well, I need your help, Father. Vincent of Merojed.
Father, Vincent of Merojed sent me to you.
Merojed.
What's the matter, my son?
Let's see. I've brought you his last will.
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merojed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes,
Human flesh.
for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
See you later.
Not unless I see you first.
We need a priest at Talmberg. Would you consider going?
What's happened there? I haven't heard anything.
Haven't heard.
Bandits took possession of the castle and now it's besieged. We have many dead and wounded.
I see. Truly these are evil days. I wish I could do God's work among these people, but I'm seriously ill and couldn't endure the journey.
I'm so sorry.
Try to ask at the churches closer by, in Rovna or Uzhitz, maybe in Ratai. I can't help you in any other way. I'm sorry to say. Godspeed.
Okay, there we go.
Take care.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, wait. Okay, so where's... I wonder where Chris Roberts is supposed to be on this mural here. Hopefully it's like a medieval painting with like rocket ships in the background. I can't see it. You can examine them. Oh, but yeah, but I can't. They won't let me in for some reason. Alrighty. Okay, so there. Find out more about Paykar. But the thing is, why am I even doing this quest? Hold on, Jay. Persuade the Sawbones from the monastery to come to Talmberg. Let's see. Find out more. Oh, that's why we have to. Yeah, let's go to the inn. As in, I'm insane about this game. Yeah. Let's do this. Fast travel. Yes. Oh, let's see. I guess I have to be outside. Yo. All right, where's my horse? Horse? Ah, there you are. No glue factory for you today. All right, well, I guess we'll try to come back to this church when we're allowed inside. For some reason, I don't know. Maybe you're not allowed in before noon. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna go look at it, but then it wouldn't let me. It really is a shame there's no fast travel point right by the inn. All right, up and at them. Tell you what, that mod that makes it where you can jump through bushes instead of getting, collision. Really great mod. Think about installing it if you're playing this game. Makes life a lot nicer. Makes horseback riding a lot nicer. Alright, here we go. Room. Okay, eat some slop. Okay, so learn more about Paykar. Yeah, so it looks like it's someone inside the inn? Maybe the innkeeper?
God be with you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, here we go.
Would there be a Master Paykar here by any chance?
But of course. What's your business with him?
What's he here for?
Why has he come here?
Why so inquisitive?
My master's thinking about a trade he proposed. So I'm asking around to see if he can be trusted.
He's a decent man. He pays his debts and he's certainly no cheapskate. They say he trades in cloth.
What does he look like?
What does he look like?
Oh, he's easy to spot. If I had clothes like his, I'd sell them and live happier on the takings.
And what kind of man is he?
What kind of man is he?
People like him well enough. And as for me, well, half my profits are his doing.
No, so he's a man of fine taste and infinite money. Nice guy. I'll
Thank
kill
you.
him. I'll gut him in his sleep.
God be with you.
So there we go. That's him. Yeah, let's have a sit.
Oh, a meal to go with the ale, please.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Would you be Master Paykar?
Would you be Master Paykar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
Here, enjoy it.
Let's see. To ask why you've come to Sasau.
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you right now, stay away from Master Kaiser Soze.
Stay away from Master Kaiser.
Kaiser? Conrad Kaiser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why, we were friends.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the master instructs. Farewell.
I don't trust him.
A beer.
Kind of think maybe Kaiser is maybe a little paranoid, huh? Townsman. Chet. Should I play one more game? Should I play one more game? One more game. Friends, eh? Oh, Jagard already started. I guess I don't have a choice. I have to play another game.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'll never finish this game.
God be with you.
Son of a... Alright, let's play some dice.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
Alright, okay. Feel free to bet your channel points if you'd like to get feisty with your channel points.
One ale over here, please.
Okay, so Chad, do I beat this guy quickly or do I kind of make sport of him? Try to make it a good sporting thing. Let's see. Yeah. The commonest die, shrinking. Yeah, you think I could beat this guy with my crappy dice? I don't know. What kind of combo should I do? I tried beating a guy with 3 Heavenly Kingdom die, and I think I lost. Just take 1? Really? Just 1, huh? Okay, well, if I am going to take 1, then I am going to go with a Lucky Playing die, because those are, I think, the best ones I have. Just 1, huh? I don't know. People did put their bets in. So I'll take 2 of my Lucky Playing die and nothing else. I think that's a good compromise.
You're a brave soul, taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Well, you're going to taste defeat today, my friend. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 6. So not great. Okay, I guess we'll just go ahead and stick with that for now. Yeah. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 6, 6. Keep rolling 6s. And then...
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Doesn't afraid of anything. Okay, we've got a 5... 3, 4, 4, 5.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Oof, I think I,
One ale, please.
Okay, I didn't bust. Alright, we're gonna have to settle for 300. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, J-Grind. Yeah, maybe roll a d6. And I have a lot of dice, but I don't have a d6. Oh, I could use Google. Google has, one that you can put.
We'll see.
That's not a bad idea. What happens if I roll?
I'll have a beer. Your turn.
Oh yeah, I guess that would work. That's not a bad idea, Jigger. Maybe I'll start doing that. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 6. Dang. And I'm starting to miss having that devil's head die. All right, yeah, 1, 2, 3, or yeah, no 3. Okay, we'll take it. Ooh, I think I got a couple more. Oh, there we go. Now we're playing with power. Boop. There we go. So I'm up to 1,400 now.
It's really going my way today.
That sucks for him. Okay, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
The service is
wait,
a
is that
bit
a
slow here
5?
today.
No, that's a
Over
3.
here.
Oh, we were so close. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 3. 4. I thought that was a 5, and I was like, yes. Okay, so what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 6.
What's the hold up? Hey, Ale, here.
Yeah, these guys are jerks. Okay, we've got, Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna take this. 350.
What's the hold up there?
There. Satisfied?
1, 2... Oh, no 3 for that guy.
That's it.
Hey, where's my ale?
And the service here is apparently terrible. Okay, yeah.
How much longer must I wait?
That service is really bad today. Alright, you should just take it. Yeah, just take your 400. Did he hock a loogie at me? What was that? Okay, so... Oh, here we go, chat. So 3 4s is 400, 500, and 600. We'll take it. Yeah, there we go. Up to... Now I'm over halfway there. He's gonna get a straight eventually, I just know it. Yeah.
We'll see.
It's like every time I start beating the pants off of NPCs,
How
they...
much longer must I wait?
Oh, there we go. Ah, 400.
No point in pushing it.
Yeah, this guy's playing it almost a little too conservatively. All right, 3 3 3 5 5 5. Okay, hey, check this out, chat. That's an interesting roll.
Over here.
Yeah, 3 3 3, which is 500, then 5 5 5 makes for 800 total, but we get to roll again. Okay, I think I got 3 1s just now. No, it was 1 2 3. Yeah, 1 2 3 6 6. We got 2 1s. We'll take this one.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I know.
What's the hold up?
Okay.
Hey, ale here.
All right, 1 5 5. That's good for 200. So we're gonna take 1100. So just 550 to go, and I've won. Oh, I thought he had a straight.
This'll be the one.
This'll be the one.
And good health.
We'll see.
This guy's playing really, or he's just got really bad luck today.
Finished.
Yeah.
Here. Enjoy.
All right, so I just need 550. And that's game. Here we go. 3 6s is 600, 700,
Cheers
800.
to the women. God
And
bless them.
got him.
Fucked again.
Thanks for paying my rent for the next 2 weeks, buddy. All right, so there we go. That was a nice, easy win. That was a long game, but it was an easy win. Okay. All right, so now, let's see. Now we must lie in wait. So it says A, find a priest willing to go to Talmberg. But like I said, there is a priest here. He said if we did some side quest stuff for him, he may be willing to help us. Or watch out for the assassin at midnight. Okay, so what we're gonna do, chat, is we are going to go up to the monastery and let's see if we can convince the priest there to give me a hand. I wish more people would take bribes in this game. Clubby clop, clubby clop, clubby clop, clubby clop. Alright, so the guy said I had to talk to Johanka. KCD2 predictions. Teresa and Henry split up. Teresa steals Henry's dice earnings and gets a boob job. What's okay, let's talk to her.
Greetings, Henry.
What's going on here?
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. I got you, Dag. Yeah. I think Co got an exclusive preview of KCD2. Actually, to be honest, I didn't watch it because I didn't want spoilers. Hey, H-Star Killer, welcome. All right, here we go.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Okay. Let's see. Nobody helps you here.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Nicodemus?
Brother Nicodemus? Who's he?
He takes care of the injured.
Something's wrong.
He knows something about herbs and a little about setting broken bones.
And is he good at it?
He tries, but he doesn't have much experience.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
I should stop reading
They
those.
give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Do you have enough
I gotta stop reading those. Just...
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Let's see here. Jay Grind, the Miata race starts here in like 10 minutes, right?
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Very well.
Very well.
Well, I can't, Dovahkiin, you know, I can't like restream. I mean, I could probably play a little bit of it, but yeah, maybe Jay Grind, maybe we can just watch the start of it just for a few minutes.
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
All right, why is the guard outside?
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
Yeah. That's all I need to know.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
So you're saying you're desperate. About the situation here.
Tell me more about the situation here.
That's all I need to know.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Gosh. All right.
God bless.
Okay, so she gave me like 16 new side quests, but hold on. And so, the guy next door said if I help her, he'll maybe consider...
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, I feel like something happened. Like maybe my when I talked to this guy, I feel like something reset. Hey, Stuntman 5, yeah, it's doing okay today. Yeah, I had some really good fried chicken last night, but I kind of woke up with an upset stomach.
I've come to ask for
just
help.
sore, you know, just like...
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
Sadly, I can't assist you. I have many needy folk right here requiring my constant care. I can't just leave them.
Yeah, something's... something broke.
And what if I helped you out here?
Something
you have
broke.
more free time, and there's a wounded nobleman at Talmberg who needs a proper physician.
Yes, then I'd be willing to go, but not until everything has been put to rights here first.
Very well. Where should I start?
Talk to Johanka. She knows what's needed.
Okay, so there we go. So there's that. But let's see. Wounded from Skalitz.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of.
Nice stunt
But
man.
others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
You don't normally treat the wounded?
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
Oh, I see, J. Grind. What do you think about the custodian?
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing
one out
on his
rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
Well, that's true.
Hey, Vic.
He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Oh, really? That doesn't sound good. All right.
Thank you.
Stupid me. Sure thing, Vic. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Why are they so badly provided for?
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Crammed. Let's see. Can't you do anything?
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world. And the custodian has enough on his
The external worm.
chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
The monastery. Alrighty. Let's see.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
Oh, T-Jax, thank you for 28 months.
It seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
Sure thing,
Watching less
T-Jax.
to avoid spoilers
I'll try to
for
talk
own
to him.
playthrough, but as soon as you're onto the DLC or goofing around, I'm back in. Have fun.
All right, sounds good, T-Jax. Thank you, Sue. Thank you for the 28 months, and enjoy your playthrough. How can you leave your brothers in Christ in this state? Boop.
I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm ashamed.
Just like me.
But my brothers believe it's all in God's hands now.
All right.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
Yeah.
You're not the only one.
Okay, so it looks like, yeah, we just have a whole bunch of side quests to do now. That's weird. It still says there's quest. He's got the quest marker as if there's something. Training.
May the Lord watch over you.
All right. Doing. All right. So we have to find the custodian and rough him up a bit. All right. Let's see. Try to get supplies from the custodian. Wait. Hold on. Let's do. All right. Optional. Find a priest.
Stupid horse penis.
Help with the healing. Well, help with healing the sick in the monastery. Optional. Get sufficient game meat and bring it to Johanka. Try to get supplies from the custodian. Thurb herp. Okay, so what is this thing? Seeing all these castles makes me want to go back to Germany. They have a lot of castles in Germany. Here we go. Excuse me.
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now?
So wait, wait, so who... Wait, A? Is this... Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. What's going on here?
I left...
It says, try to get supplies from the custodian. Is this guy the custodian? Is he like above me or something? Hold on. Oh yeah, it looks like he might be upstairs. Let's see. Ah, there he is. There's the guy I have to threaten. Alright, let's talk to him. Boop.
God be with you.
Supplies.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Intimately.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
This guy's a little?
Sometimes. A little.
That's good. Excellent.
This guy's a
Johanka
creep.
means a lot to me.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Just pull a dagger out. Let's see. Maybe because of Johanka? Because I'll pay you? No, let's see if we can sweet talk this guy.
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
She has a kind heart. Everyone can see how deeply she cares about the wounded. If you help her selflessly, it'll win her over. She's bound to be impressed.
Maybe you're right. It will cost me something, but I'll discuss it with Nicodemus. I should be able to help in some way. Take care now.
But that's the thing is, we now we're gonna make it where this guy's gonna start fiending after her even more. We planted the idea. It's like, okay, if you help out a little bit, maybe she'll sit on your face, you know. So, okay. So if this guy's going downstairs, or what's this guy got that I can steal? Lockpick, very easy. Yeah, okay, here we go. Chat, let's do this. Time to Robin Hood this guy. Yeah. Rob from the rich and give to the almost dead. Oh, I just got some books. Yoink. What else is there? Just close that door. Lockpick. Oh, dang, that's too difficult, huh? Is he coming back? Okay, no, he's not here yet. See? There he goes. Ooh. Just gotta make sure this guy doesn't see me stealing his stuff. I should probably close that door. Okay, nothing valuable in here. What else is there? Ooh, we can see if he's got any goodies. Hey, wait a minute! Hey, chat, we finally found a bathroom that has an actual door. Man, go figure. Hey, look, it's just... Oh, there's the pile of turds. Ew, can you imagine he's got this pile of turds just sitting out there? That's gross. Oh, you're just going like, dunk. I bet you'd probably, every time you had to use this thing, you're like, I can't wait to hear the sploot at the bottom. It's like, you know, right at the bottom. God, what's wrong with me? Oh, okay, here we go. You're just robbing this guy.
Hey!
Shit! Okay. Damn it. Man, that was a close one, chat. Holy smokes. I don't have the luck of the drunk yet. Dude, oh god, that was so close. One of the castles in Rattay has a curtain. Ooh, fancy. Alright, let's save game. Look, I cracked open that lock. Now I want to see what's inside. I'm just incorrigible. Alright, here we go. Alright, so let's see. It doesn't really have anything that good in here. Okay, so that was all that guy's stuff. So now, close the door. And what else is there? Yeah, Rob. We got all these books. Let's see, there's a chest here, very hard. Oh, actually, I might be able to do this one. Hold on. This looks like it's right on. Shit, sounds like he's moving. Let's see if he's moving.
Is someone there?
Nope, nothing. Hi. Oh no, he's going to his trunk. Why is he going to his trunk? Oh, probably because he heard me fidoodling with it?
What was that noise?
Yeah, well, exactly, what was that noise? Huh? This is me...
I must be going mad.
Yeah, just abusing the NPCs here. That's so funny, we actually heard him get out of his chair. If you read a lot, you can have the perk which reveals all the map. Okay, cool. Must have been the wind. Alright, there we go. He's seated again. Close the door. Okay, there are 3 chests in this room. Alright. I think we need fresh game. Oh shit, there's a guy right here. The guard is sleeping. I didn't realize there's a guard right here. Okay, well I guess Oh, he's just got a key on him. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, there was not, you know, surprisingly as rich as this guy is, he didn't really have anything good on him. Yeah, I think I opened these boxes previously, and there weren't anything. Okay, so now what do we do? Optional, get sufficient game meat and bring it to Johanka. Okay. Alright then. So let's do this. Looks like there's a little bit of, there's some woods like right here, so let's just go out, here we go, and here it comes, and there it goes, right there. Let's see. We're gonna climb up this ladder. We're easy to get to the other side of this wall. Oh, just slaughter a cow? Yeah, where would I find a cow to kill? A killer cow. Oh man, I thought I was gonna be able to get around this. Hold on, check this out, chat. Damn it, that didn't work. I was gonna try to just jump over this wall. I guess I'll have to do this the hard way. This horse is so good at sneaking up behind me. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, I wish there was a faster way to get out of the back of this place. There's a pasture outside the monastery. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just have to go the long way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, take the small hole. Oh god. That was like that was like some kind of Mel Brooks thing. I just smashed my head trying to run through the door. Hey, I could shoot a pig. It's like, oh, but this guy would see me. So I literally, it was like gunk, fell off the horse. Yeah, ow. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, where's there a farm? La da dee. Oh, doodly dee. They have a vineyard. That's nice. See, there's a door right there, but I think that door's blocked. Oh, maybe it's not blocked? Wait. Oh, there actually is a way out of here. I thought I had to go all the way around. Ow. Shows what I know, chat. Left next to butcher. Oh, okay. But if I kill a local pig, won't I get in trouble? Hey, Parrotmouth, welcome, buddy. How is your army of children doing?
Yeah.
Your rugby team worth of offspring. How are they today? Hopefully well. Okay. 2 are swimming. Sweet. Alright, you said there's a butcher. Oh yeah, the butcher. So we'd have to steal some of the butcher's stuff, huh? I mean, I did rob a butcher at one point. I hate to say it. If nobody sees you, right, yeah. So this is the butcher, but I ain't seen no livestock. Yeah, we got some pigs. Or like a pig. There's a pasture next to the butcher. Well, what about these pigs, though? Hold on. Alright, chat. What I do for the glory of Talmberg. Yep. Alright, there we go. Loot. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Steal. And yoink. Okay, so 83. Okay, same thing. This guy's gonna be pissed. There we are. Pork, accept. Alright. Okay, well, that was easy. That was easy. Did you put your shaft into the pig? Vigorously. Repeatedly. Oh, there are the cows right there. Oh, yeah. Well, I'd like to be inside the barn secretly. So many options in this game, correct? Let's put this bow away before I get yelled at. Who's this guy? Put the brakes on my horse. Is it good to kill pig you're going to eat with a poisoned arrow? Hey, look, that sounds like a them problem, not a me problem. Okay, where is... Oh, there she is. Blowhunka.
Everything here is fine.
Greetings, Henry.
Okay, I brought some meat.
I brought some meat.
And how? Alright, deliver. Let's just give her everything. Okay, confirm delivery.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
About the situation
Tell
here.
me more about the situation here.
Never mind.
All right, that's all I need to know.
This game is just so fun, but all for silly reasons. All right, here we go. All right, so chat, we're gonna try to heal this guy with the power of trichinosis. Let's go to food, pork. Or let's go ahead and drop this pork. All right, everything. Oh, it didn't do the loot diarrhea. Sometimes if you have like 68 of them, it'll just be like, yeah, and just pour all over the floor. Yeah. Okay, so, siege. Okay, find a priest. We're working on that right now. Rocketeer. Watch out for the assassin. In God's hand, help with healing the sick. Okay. All right, let's try. Look.
Everything here is fine.
Let's see. Look.
He just needs to sleep.
There we go. Wounded man. Insomniac. Here we are.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night.
Moaning and groaning. I'll help you.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly. Farewell. Please.
Okay, let's see. Find something to help the insomniac fall asleep. Well, I have potions. So... yeah, just knock him out, right? I'll help you get to sleep.
Please, help me.
I'm not needed here.
Okay, we'll just go around the room here.
Yeah, shit. What's going on?
You're not from Skalitz.
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
What happened to you?
I gotta stop reading those.
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Right. Well, you're pretty battered.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
Why don't you want to stay?
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
Impossible. How can I help?
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Get healing herbs for Semic. Okay. Let's see, what about this guy?
He just needs to sleep.
Hannes from Skalitz.
What?
What? You look alright.
You look alright?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
Did myself a mischief. I like that.
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing.
All right, I have bandages.
I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
Okay. I can do it myself.
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
Look, do you want healing or not?
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. Take care.
Okay, there we go. Success. Alrighty.
I'm not needed here. These wounds have been well taken care of.
Okay. So what about these guys?
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
Philip from Skalitz. I don't remember who Philip was.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
Okay. Wounded man. And we got this guy who's... This guy's just straight up dead. I think he's dead.
I'm not needed here.
Because he's dead. He's like desanguinated or whatever it's called. Alright. And then there's Matthias, who crapped his pants in front of everybody. Very embarrassing.
Henry, how are you?
Let's see. What's wrong with the man with the bandaged leg?
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God. There has to be something we can do.
Something.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Let's see this. I'll straighten his leg.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
I've had bones reset. It's horribly painful.
Try it then.
Okay, Semic.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. You're friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
Oh, she's being feisty.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days among the corpses.
Ugh.
If he got poisoned.
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Find Father Simon. Okay.
Bless.
Alright, man, I've got all these side quests to do. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, so let's go. Alright, help with healing the sick. Find something to help the insomniac fall asleep. Get healing herbs for Semek. Set the broken bone in the man's leg. Find Father Simon. Phew, that's a laundry list. Okay, so, set leg.
Are you holding him firmly?
Quiet!
Aye.
Okay, this is gonna suck for this guy. Oh! Yeah.
Done.
Like I said, I've had bones that they've had to reset, and it's just ugh. It's gross. It makes like kind of a crunching noise, kind of like that. Except that was very, very loud and visceral. This is gonna hurt you more than me. Yeah, just walk it off. Yeah, here we go. Walk it off. All right. Well, that's one and done. So now we have to make a sleeping potion. Okay, let's see. Alrighty, so Bane Potion. That'll put him to sleep permanently. Hair of the dog. The cockerel.
I can't sleep again.
Save your schnapps. Marigold decoction. Merchohead. Buck's blood. Less tired. We need more tired. Some things are easier when doing quests late game. Okay. So I don't have the potion. The thing is, hold on. Chat, give me a hand here. So I have, where is it? Padfoot. Ooh, and more. Other people will look up to you. Artemisia. I thought I had a sleeping potion. Loosens the tongue. Rage potion. Bowman's brew. Chamomile. Cockerel. Doll maker. If did want to set the broken leg early game, you can't do it yet. Oh, okay. Oh, it's called the lullaby potion. Jay Grind, do you remember how to make a lullaby potion? Because yeah, I don't know that one. Poppy, thistle, and herb Paris. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Do I have those ingredients though? Food, other. Okay, so poppy. Okay, poppy, and then thistle. I don't have any thistle. Poppy, thistle, and herb Paris. I don't have. Oh, I do have some herb Paris. Does he have it for sale? I guess we could take a look. Let's see. Let's talk trade. Okay, does this guy... He doesn't have a lullaby potion. Let's see. Oh, he does have some thistle, though. Alright, add to basket. We'll take both of them. Okay, should be in the book. Recipe, the alchemist dream. Oh, treasure map. Ooh, he's got a treasure map. We're going to add that. We'll buy his books. Whoa, that book was crazy expensive. Hold on, maybe we're not going to buy that one. Recipe for Lithian water. If you want to put to rights the imprudent choices of your life, all it takes is one mouthful, and you can choose your perks anew. Oh, choose your perks anew. Beware, though, the procedure is irreversible and painful. Oh, so this is so it's a recipe so you can learn how to reset your skill points. Interesting. All right, I'm not going to buy that right now, but I will buy the others. Okay. Let's haggle a little bit.
Let's talk about...
Why not? Yep, sure. He wants 225. I want to give him 145.
Are we agreed?
More.
More. People are dying. He wants coin. All right, 185, sure. Seals
I
the
knew
deal.
we'd come to an arrangement.
Okay, alrighty. So it's always very dark in these places where you're supposed to be making potions and stuff. Okay, here we go. Start alchemy. All right, inventory. Let's see. Okay, we've got the herb Paris. We've got the poppy, and we've got the thistle. All right, confirm. All right. We start with oil. Okay, got some oil. Yeah, I don't know why all the alchemy chambers are so dark in this game. It's a little bit silly. Silly. A little silly Billy. Okay. Add a poppy. Oh, here we go. Poppy. Yeah, milk of the poppy. Yeah, there's that guy. Yoink. And then we start the sandglass. You don't actually need the sandglass. It just kind of helps a little bit. Okay, here we go. Boil that guy. Dude, did he just spit in my cauldron? Or did you hear these like... Okay, let's see. Add poppy, add thistle. Okay, there we go. Stick that right in the pot. Boop. Alright, boil that. You dry your herbs to preserve them. Interesting. Storing herbs out of the light helps them last longer. That makes sense. Does he? I think he could spit on my leg. What a creep. Okay, and then we add the herb Paris.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Okay, here we go, and add it. Now, do I for when I add the herb Paris there, J Gride, do I boil it one more time? Or do I boil one more time, or do I just as is okay? Do I boil? Or not to boil? No boil, file, and complete. Alrighty. Little... Use... Okay, there it goes. This will complete the potion. Alrighty. Alright, I discovered a new recipe. Ooh, okay.
I just can't.
I just can't. Alright, here we go. Talk to this guy. I've got something for you.
I've got something for you.
It's a punch in the face.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Take care.
But I could use some of that. Uh-oh.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
What? Wait, we already talked to this guy.
Taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Okay, let's see. Johanka doesn't need anything from you. How about having the banquet here? Let's see. It looks like... why don't we have the banquet? We could verbally... Yeah, here we go. Boop.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, Custodian?
What?
If you won't give the sick anything else, can you at least hold the banquet here?
Wait, how did I lose? Wait a minute.
Nobody's going to talk to me that way.
Wait.
Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
What? How? Why did I fail? Hold on. What? How did I fail that? I had a higher... Wow, this is my first time serving jail time. Well, that guy's gonna die. Yeah. That's... How is that even possible? Well, but the thing is, it's like I had higher, like, I guess, I don't know, speech stats than him. Oh, that guy's definitely gonna die.
On your way. And if I get my hands on you again, you'll rue the day. Got it?
I don't understand what happened just then. Oh, where's my stuff? Oh, open. Oh, that's the jail cell. Oh, he's got 2 guards. So, yeah, I don't understand what happened just then, because I had higher speech stats. I should have beaten him verbally. Well, I don't understand. Yeah, and now I'm hungry. I need sleep. I bet that guy's got plot armor though, unfortunately. Let's see. Did the stuff I had a few stolen things on me. Hey Cap, not sure if anyone else mentioned it yet. About 50 minutes ago, new No Man's Sky tweet. Oh really, Lego Rec? Can you link it in chat? Also, yeah, what happens if I mean I had a couple stolen things on me. Oh, let's go to other. Except I don't know. Maybe they didn't take them from me. I don't know what happened just then, but I'm definitely gonna go kill that guy now. It's like even if it breaks the quest line, I'm definitely gonna go kill that guy. All right. Where the hell am I? Oh, geez, they even brought me all the way down here. Honestly, not sure if that's worthy of a reload there, as it seems like an odd bug. Yeah, that's weird. I had higher speech than that guy by quite a lot. Stuck in Bohemian Fetch Quest still coming out of jail. Yeah, I don't know what happened just then. Hold on, load game. God's hands. Oh man, but my last save was from like from like 28 minutes ago. I'd have to do all that healing stuff all over again. Oh, typical single emote. All right, let's take a look here. Yeah, I feel like that was a game bug or something, or unless there's you have better odds to win. I don't know, but yeah, like I said, you have points, you know, like charisma points, speech points, whatever, and my speech points were higher than his, so normally that means that you should win, right? Let's see. Oh, a ringed planet. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't want to lose all my time, but yeah, I feel like I got sent to jail illegitimately. And to be fair, I am a knight squire. I mean, I'm not exactly a peasant.
My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Okay, let's see. Do I have any food on me? No. Depends on reputation. I don't think those numbers are guarantees. Okay. Alright, well, time to go kill that guy then. It's probably gonna break the game, but I don't care. I'll spend more. Now that I've been in jail once, chat, this is actually a very bad thing. Because the whole time I've been playing this game, I've avoided going to jail until now. And, yeah, things are about to get real ugly up in here. Just base stats. Okay, yeah, I'm wearing my stealth gear right now, but yeah, let's put on my killing gear. But I'm concerned that guy's got, he's probably got, what we call plot armor. Why can't I put the nobles? Oh, there it is. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I am Henry of Skalitz, and you shall not throw me in jail ever again. Okay, put on a fancy suit of armor, you would have succeeded that speech. Yeah, that's just, I feel like that was unfair. Yeah, because I mean, I had higher stats than him. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put a poison arrow right in the back of his head. Okay, let's see. So where is this guy? Objective failed. Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Right, I see. I just failed that mission as well. Quest log updated. Oh, I guess it failed, but then it looks like it's gonna let me do it again. Oh shit, hold on. Alright, does my horse have any food on him? It's got some bacon. Move to inventory. Eat this bread, this cheese. Okay, hopefully that'll be good. Alright, so food. Eat the bacon. Gulp. Eat this bread. Gulp. Gulp. Eat the cheese. Gulp. Is there anything else? Got a silver ring. I have a ton of dried meat on me, yeah, so move to inventory. I'll just move like, I don't know, three dried meats should do it. Except. Alright, here we go. And delicious. And yum. And alright, we're at 95. That should be good. But yeah, my stats have been lowered. Alright. Time for a little payback. Is that him? I think that's him. Is that him? Oh, oops, I pressed the wrong button. Was that him? Where is he? Sebastian von Berg. Is that him? Shit, he's got plot armor. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I think he's got plot armor. That sucks.
What am I to do? What the hell am I to do?
Let's see. Alright, let's... I don't know what to do. Hold on. You can kill Von Berg, but not advisable? Well, it was not advisable to throw me in jail. He doesn't know what a psycho murderer I am. Alright, let's see. I gotta wait till he's finished with his chow. La da do dee da do da dee da do do do. I kill him when he's sleeping. Right, I know. I just gotta get him alone. But I tried to do a takedown on him and it didn't work. So I don't know. Maybe because the quest is active, he can't be killed. I mean, if I have to, I'll reload my save. But I find that extremely irritating. You know, because yeah, chat. I have a rad cheese emote, so you can spam the cheese emote when I'm whining. You know, so it's like wine and cheese. So but the thing is, I need to kill this guy, and I need them to know it was me, because that's part of the rules of revenge. But then I also need to not get caught, so that way he's dead and nobody suspects it was me. Although, if I just got sent to jail and then he dies the next day after they let me out, it's like, Okay, finally, he's done with his stupid stew. Alright, there we go. So yeah, he's ate his stew. Okay. Looks like he's gonna go upstairs. I guess I should put on my stealth gear, maybe? Okay. Hold on, let me put on my stealth gear. Alright, because like, yeah, what I'll do is if I for some reason, yeah, he does have plot armor, I'm just gonna reload my save. Alright, silent shoes. Okay. Now we lie in wait. Hold on. Okay. Alright, get the body. Okay. We drop him right here. Shit, sounds like someone's coming up here. No, maybe not. Okay. Oh, I can't kill him. Yeah, see, Chad, he's got, hold on. Damn it. Alright, here we go. Oh, the arrow, yeah, even the arrow bounces off of him. Wow. Yeah, so chat, I can't well, let's loot him at least. Yeah, here we go. Hey, what's up, Chief? I'm out of here. Excuse me.
Ah.
All right. Well, he embarrassed me, so now I've embarrassed him. Son of a bitch! Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Well, some satisfaction, right. That's the first time in about 70 hours of gameplay that I got arrested. Which I really shouldn't have. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, well, let's see. What all did I steal from that guy? So I stole his bread, which I'm going to eat. Yummy. Remember, stolen bread. I got his brocade outer jacket, which is 1,000 groschen. I stole his decorated riding boots. I took his fancy shirt. Let's see. Yeah, his book on simony, his red merchant's hat, and Saint Procopius and Sasso Monastery. I took his pants, and okay. What'd you do to get arrested? I lost a conversation point, even though I had a higher speech than him. I think like significantly higher speech, but apparently because I wasn't wearing my knight's armor, he thought I was just a peasant, and then he threw me in jail for insulting him. So, but I'm assuming he's got plot armor right now because the quest is active, you know, and he's a part of it. I think he wears outer jacket on top of your armor. Yeah. Although in KCD 2, apparently they've programmed it to where NPCs will know if you've stolen gear from them. Like if you steal someone's pants and then you put on their pants and talk to them again, they know that you've stolen their pants. It was in one of the trailers for KCD 2. It's automatic to get jail if you insult him. Oh, I see, Mr. Webelstein. Well, I spent the night in jail, and then I knocked him out and stole all this stuff. And then later, when this quest is complete, then we'll kill him. Yeah, that is my #1 goal in this game, is not to beat the game, it's to kill that guy. Alright, well, for the time being, let's go ahead and I'm going to take all my stolen stuff and put my stolen stuff away. Yeah. Alright, so that's a shame. I was hoping to do a no arrest run in this game, but yeah, he caught me with my knight's like mail pants down, chainmail pants down. Will you do his wife? I might even kill his wife. No, just, you know, by proxy. I'll do like that scene in Sons of Anarchy where there was a prison guard who was mistreating some of the biker gang members while they were in jail. So they found out where he lived, and they went into his house and they killed his wife in front of him, and then they killed him. So just to get the point across, that's like, yeah, you done goofed. All right. Just a bit mean, but yeah. Look, it's all fiction. It's okay. Well, in 7 days in game, he will respawn. That's fine, but as long as we kill him at least once, I'll be happy. So, yeah. First, I've stolen his pride. Well, first I've stolen his stuff, and then I stole his pride, and then I'm gonna steal his life. It's so funny, though. I've never seen that, though. The arrow literally bounced off of his face because he has plot armor, and you can't kill him. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take all the stolen stuff. Here we go. Yeah, this looks like a good place for a horse. Yeah, I also need to... I'm just going to sleep off my punishment. Okay, alright. Yeah, vindictive much? Alright, let's see. Okay, move that. And just moving anything that's stolen. Fancy shirt. I wonder how much cash he had on him. I'd like to know how much cash he had on him at the time. Alright, there we go. All his stolen stuff. Okay, so there is that. And now let me go in and lighten my inventory a little bit by putting some books away. Yeah, that was yes. If you've never seen the show Sons of Anarchy, there's some pretty rough stuff in that show. Yeah, that's what they did. There was a guy, a prison guard who was mistreating some of them when they were in jail. And so once they got out, yeah, they paid him back very, very brutally. There's a lot of people die in that show. Just chopping each other to bits. All right. Okay, is that everything? Hair pelt. The music in this game it's so catchy, but in a weird way. La dee la doo be dee ba be doo. Alright, weapons. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, I think we're good. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Yeah, Vindictive. Vin Diesel's cousin, yes. That's right, Alcinor. Hey, if Geralt can have a horse in his bedroom, why not Henry? Sure. Alright, this should get rid of all my debuffs. I wonder if he's gonna be missing clothes in all the cutscenes that he's about to be in. Watch Vikings. I want to watch Vikings. A sham? I think this is the musical instrument you were asking about. Let's take a look. Let's see. A sham. Yeah, the thing that's like. Yeah, it's like a recorder or a wood flute. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. A double reed instrument similar to the sham or long present in Southern Europe. Yeah, it's got that reed sound to it. Hold on. All right, that's enough of that. But yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, just trying to figure out what that was. Alrighty. Related to the oboe eventually. Yeah, it's a reed instrument. I figured as much. Hey, Tactical, welcome back. Just for the experience of the cutscene, you should get yourself failed in Skalitz at the start, on a different save, of course, but worth it just to see what happens. Get yourself failed in Skalitz? Like what? Like fail something? Yeah, what would I fail? You mean like going to jail in Skalitz, or? Yeah, failed or jailed? Fail the brawl? Yeah, you have to say, oh, just get arrested in Skalitz. Yeah, I mean, well, now that I've been arrested once, now I can't say I've gone arrest free, so I might as well. Now I'll just spend time in jail. I'll do things, not worry about getting caught. Okay, so well, now what do we do? It says I have the, hold on, it still says I have the released prisoner debuff. Your stay in jail has left you malnourished and in an overall weak condition. Your strength, agility, and vitality are lowered. The longer you've been in jail, the worse the penalties. So I slept for 8 hours and my debuff is still only at 50%, so it's probably gonna be another 8 hours. Alright. Man, I'm gonna kill that guy. I'm gonna kill that guy so hard. He ruined me of my jailless streak. Okay, so let's do this. I'll put my battle gear back on. So I guess, yeah, even if I was wearing my proper Knight Squire gear, I probably still would have gone to jail, right? Man, I'm gonna kill that guy. Alright, in God's hands, get healing herbs, find Father Simon. So just don't talk to the guy is the way to remain jail-free in that scenario. Yeah, the thing is, it's like, I just said, why don't we have the banquet in here? And he got really mad at me and threw me in jail. The third option wouldn't. Okay, let's talk to Johanka.
Henry, how are you?
The custodian is obnoxious.
That custodian, Sebastian, is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business. Goodbye.
And Jigran, you said these missions are mandatory? Like I have to help this ungrateful wench now? I just got thrown in jail because of her. Man, I'm gonna set this building on fire overnight and I'll solve all their problems. I like that vindictive. Yeah, brother of Vin Diesel. What's this guy? Alrighty. Like how that friar sobbing. Alright, let's loot this guy. Alright. I'm gonna take his money. What else does he have? Anything good? Oh, he's got some arrows that I could use. I'll take his fruit. Okay. Alrighty, well, see, now they really pissed me off. believe so. You can do them poorly for spite. Yeah, I think we're going to. Not mandatory if you don't want to take the healer back to Divish. Well, I do want to take the healer back to Divish. I guess we better leave before that guy yells at me. Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? Get healing herbs. So I just have to find Father Simon and get healing herbs. Does anyone know what the healing herbs are? It's weird that I couldn't kill that guy. Let's see, do I still have my dagger on me? I do still have my dagger on me. Comfrey? Healing herbs. See, like, yeah, it says I can grab the body or I can loot the body, but I can't kill him. I think I had the option to kill him, but then I didn't. Alright, let's talk to this dude. So it's called Comfrey? Oh yeah, here it is right here. Add to basket. I'll take all of it. Yoink. And check basket. Close the deal. Boop. Okay, so I got the purple herbs. Bad reputation makes the game a little annoying, I think. In running my saves, I feel it. I've actually been pretty good reputation-wise. It's just I go to great lengths to kill people without anybody seeing. Read about herbs at Alchemy Station. Okay. Oh, I've read 20 books now. Fleas and warts. Fleas. Warts. Oh. Escape. Do I read this? I think I already read this book. Read about herbs.
I won't get any sleep.
Oh, maybe this book?
I just
Read.
won't get any sleep.
How to recognize ailments by means of humors and fluids. Ugh. Okay. Where you read recipes that are options for herbs. Oh, okay. Alright, let's start some alchemy. Okay, let's go ahead and read the book. Okay, yeah. Narf. Narf. Oh, Q. Oh, herbs. Ah, here we go. That's what we needed. Belladonna, thistle, marigold. I like this. I like how angry this mission is making me. It's just, grr, why is everything terrible? St. John's wort. Chamomile. Mentha mint. Interesting. Herb Paris. Salvia sage. Ah. Also called black salsify. It is the best remedy for broken bones, swelling and bruising, and medieval AIDS, as well as internal pains from the bones. It is used for health and resilience, but it also drives away horses and big animals. Goes most of all on banks by water and in ditches around fields. Greatly reduces the health and stamina, but induces fatigue. Okay. All right. Well, I think I've.
Can't sleep again.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna throw a firebomb in this place later. Okay, so I've got the get healing herbs for Semic. Okay, so let's do. All right, talk.
What are the?
Wake up, dummy! I'm trying to heal you. Hopefully, I have what you need.
Hopefully, I have what you need.
All right. Let's see. I just need to deliver one of these. It's just one. Okay. Let's see. Escape and X.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days. God be with you.
Gerd be with you. Okay, so now, all that's left is find Father Simon. Now find Father Simon. Okay, so he is up at what used to be Rovna. Alright, hey, there he goes. He's back on his feet. Should I knock him out again? Just for laughs? Alright, I might come back here and just like, go on a killing spree. Alright, we're gonna go to Rovna. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, and X. Oh, here we go. Fast travel. Sometimes when I click on stuff, yeah, It's a little tricky. I'm totally going so fast. There's an achievement if you can actually stay awake for 3 days in this game. I think I read that anyways. Yohanka has that effect on some people. Yeah, we just go into a murderous rage. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, let's save the game before anything else terrible happens. Okay. I like that. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, find Father Simon. Find Father Simone. Let's see. Oop, I think that's him. Clump. Alright, tough guy, I need you to come with me. Come with me if you want to live. Because if you don't come with me, I'll kill you.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
You live here alone?
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
Alright. How come you've stayed here alone?
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans?
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough.
It's a terrible thing that happened here.
I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
Where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
Yeah, that horse is
your
like,
family with you.
I'd installed hydraulics on my horse.
I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
And when will the people come back?
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Well, I don't know about Skallets, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skallets parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can ask.
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skallets. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Yeah.
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
Oh, that's scandalous.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Clerics today.
They're men, just like the rest of us, with man's passions. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time.
What's up with my horse?
Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
Oh, this guy seems like a nice guy, yeah. Be ashamed to kill him. Which I could. Yep, stealth kill. Find Father Simon, talk to the family of Father Simon's housekeeper, find the Skallets priest. It's not much of a house he's got here. He's got, well, I mean, 4 walls and a roof. I guess that's all you need. Yeah, I mean, better to have this than nothing. wonder how they kept water out of the, because they have all this, like, hay or whatever it is, and then I guess what they would put, like, some kind of waterproof coating on it, because, you know, water gets through stuff unless you put a coating on it. Like, imagine that's your entire house, it's just this. Better than nothing. It's bigger than my first apartment. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boo. This horse is smarter than a lot of the NPCs in the game. Okay, well, what the heck? Find Father Simon. Okay, so is he... Let's find Father Simon. But there's that guy, so... Is he Father Simon? No? Oh, what's this? Talk to the family of Father Simon's housekeeper. It's not exactly safe around here. Alright, we'll do this. We'll fast travel up to there. Although it is pretty late. Halt, run away, success. And I'm gonna have to hike all the way up there. Okay. Alright, well, here goes nothing. You. Alright. And charge.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get very far, did I? Let's see. Yeah, I guess we're right outside of Skalitz. Wasn't your first apartment in S10 in Denver? Jeez. Wow. Wow. True, but also wow. Yeah. Yeah, I lived out of my car for about 3 months. Yeah, I guess technically that was my first apartment. Buddy and I, we actually did finally get an actual apartment, but yeah, lived out of my truck for a hot minute. All right, I see something ahead. Was ist das? Okay. All right, well, we're here. But everyone's presumably asleep. Let's go ahead and wake them up by setting their house on fire. Let's see. Is there somewhere I could just, like, sleep? Oh, here we go. Do a little lock picking. Alright, I need some information, but I also need to steal their stuff. Alright, there's nothing good in here. Oh, this guy heard me. Hold on.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Looking for Father Simon.
It may sound strange, but I'm looking for Simon, the priest.
Father Simon? I last saw him when he was paying me damages. That was back when Mary was still with us. If you want to know something, ask the wife. I don't have the time or the will to talk about that man.
I understand. Thank you.
So the housekeeper
It may sound strange.
Shit.
Father, if you...
I understand.
Alright, sorry. So yeah, so what was it? So he had a housekeeper and the oh.
Who's there? Answer.
Hey, it's nice that they're still on.
Greetings. What do you need?
A kiss.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I want him to return to St. James.
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish, if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Ooh. Let's see. It was under $1 when listed. 70x in a few days. What, the DLC? Oh yeah, the DLCs for this game are very cheap, but you know, during like a Steam sale or some kind of RPG sale. But yeah, I mean, I got this game and all the DLC for like $8, you know. So, all right, these things happen.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
He was right. No, that's mean. Nonsense.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
All right, and where is he now?
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see.
Where is that cross?
Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly.
Certainly.
There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks.
It is my cross to bear.
Boop. I'll be going.
Very good, then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
So what happened to the yeah? What happened to the kid then? If the wife died, did the kid or the lady died? Did the why would they build these? Yeah, why would they build these big tree houses?
Looking for something around here?
Yeah, well, what is hey, lady? What is this thing? It's like a bird house. Yeah, for birds. But I mean, why would people who have next to nothing want to build a bird house to attract birds to live there? Like I don't know.
Something happened.
Free eggs, maybe, or. Look, you better leave me alone. Okay, Skalitz. So we kind of have to eyeball our way over there. A dove cove. Yeah, so I guess they use that to attract doves, and then they eat the doves. Actually, funny enough, this morning I had a flock of doves in my yard. They were like sitting on the fence and in the yard, just poking around. There must have been like 15 of them. I didn't think doves were flock birds, but you see all the red stuff in the background? Hold on. Yeah, that's the cinders of the house still burning. Birds do keep hornets and wasps away. Oh yeah, I guess if you could attract birds and you can be attractive to birds. Hey horse, welcome. What's your horse's name? Harry Trotter the Third. Okay, so we must go venture forth to the cross. All right, chat, wish me luck. Let's see. A moon. Very ominous. I barely see where I'm going. Oh, that's a big drop. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Now we're making progress. I can't see anything out here. La-da-dee-doo. Don't worry, chat. My murderous rage is still thriving and hot. I shall return and kill Baron von Stinkelstein, or whatever his name is. Stinkelstein? I think it's like Baron von Hamburger. Okay, just gonna take a direct path here. Yeah, horseback riding at night. Look, where am I on the map? I have to. There we go. If for some reason that marker looks like the PlayStation symbol. Oh, Baron von Steamed Hams, yes. Steamed hams. What is this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, yeah. Covered in leeches now, probably. Nice night, though, otherwise. You can see all the stars and stuff. Alright, we get stars and also HBO, Cinemax. Okay. We should be getting close, I think. I'm gonna ride this horse right off a cliff. I just know it. Oh yeah, maybe I should save. I haven't saved in a while. A woman scorned. She literally cut that dude's nads off. And they were still sitting on the floor. Ow! Ah, Scarlet's Woods. Okay, we are getting close now. Up, here it is. I knew I was gonna fall off a cliff. A little bunny rabbit. Where I used to live, there was bunny rabbits, just like wild rabbits walking around. All right, inspect.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently.
Look around the area. Okay. All right. All right, come on, horse. We got a person.
I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Okay. Nice streamy stream. Wait. Oh, yep, here it is. Yeah, there's some. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, medieval investigating in this game, which is kind of fun. So you got like a hidden... It's probably got a hidden hut somewhere around here. Okay, so this is the... This is the dead center. Alrighty. Yeah, so there was a little bit of that stuff growing. Oh, there's another rabbit. Hey, what's up? I wonder what an animal would think if they saw something that just is holding a light source. It's gotta be weird for an animal to see. Okay. Burgermeister, Meisterburger. Delicious. Baron von Borealis. Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, this time of year, what did it would say in your room? Yes. God, it's so stupid. And may I see it, Aurora Borealis? No. Whatever he says, it's great. Aurora Borealis. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we're finding a lot of comfrey. Yeah, so we're finding some Gallifrey and some Time Lords. So this guy, is this guy supposed to be hiding somewhere? Oh yeah, we're way off now. I'm surprised moths aren't swarming you. Well, you know, actually what would be swarming is mosquitoes. Yeah, man, I live in Florida, and dude, sometimes in the summer you'll literally see swarms of mosquitoes. Like this, like, black wispy cloud. Thick. With blood-sucking jerks. And of all the things that had to exist, why did mosquitoes have to be one of them? I saw this article that said mosquitoes have killed more people than literally everything else combined. Short of, you know, natural causes. As far as, like, how people have died from not natural causes. It's, you know, mosquitoes have been responsible for, like, half of all the deaths ever. Maybe. You might want to verify that, though. So where is this guy? Oh, in-game. Right. I feel disease would be #1 cancer included. Right, you know, I mean... cancer being cancer. It'd still be like something that was generated from inside your body, theoretically, right? Or depending on what you're exposed to, too, I suppose. But I mean, like, you know, like getting killed by, say, like a yak or a car accident. Okay. I think they've created a little. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Okay, so yeah, we're seeing clues. So we're seeing lots of comfrey. We're seeing a tree that's been chopped down. So we must be getting close. Yeah, where is this guy? Oh. Got something. Well, I think that's him. Ah, and here we are. There's a tramp.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Ah, I've come for Father Simon.
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right, maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
Rescue Father Simon. You asked for it. The Talmberg guards are after you. You're holding a sorcerer captive. Not a good idea. What about ransom? I'd better go. You asked for it.
I think you should talk less and move your legs more.
And why is that? You think you've got what it takes to beat us?
I might. But it doesn't matter, because I saw you yesterday, and then stopped by Talmberg to report. So, unless you'd rather wait for Sir Divish's Captain Robard, you should go now.
Shit. All right, we'll go. How far are they?
Far enough still. If you run, I'm sure you'll get away.
Right. Right. Thanks for the warning.
Okay. Alright, so here we are. So are they keeping this guy hostage, or what?
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
Let's see. They weren't dangerous.
They didn't look dangerous. The only thing at risk was your possessions.
I know, poor fools. But I was afraid they'd leave me here. What would I have done then? And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry.
Of Skalitz.
You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
Norwegian Imposter, this game is fantastic. You really should. Like I said, when it goes on sale, like on a Steam sale, or if they're doing a sale on RPG games, I mean, you can get the game all the DLC for like probably $10 or less. So, and yeah, I mean, I've already put about 75 hours into it, and it's still fun. I had a difficult run-in with a like a coin master or whatever his name is, but I'll get my revenge eventually. There's also a lot of gambling. That's fun. These people need you.
People need you. Please understand that.
I understand, but they need a better priest than I.
Do you have any idea what's going on around you? There is war, Father. War. People are dying. They slaughtered folk in St. James who sought sanctuary in the church.
I'm not blind. I do know what's happened.
And yet you want me to go back and tell them that the only person far and wide who could serve as their priest turned them down?
You lay a great burden on me, Henry.
I know that, but the people do need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time, until they find someone better.
Can you easily mainline the story? There are a lot of side quests in this game, and some like not optional side quests, but a lot of the side quests you can skip if you don't want to play them. So there's side quests that I have right now that I've had since the beginning of the game, and but yeah, you can just do the main story if you don't want to do side quests. You know, the sequel comes out in about a week and a half, so if you wanted to just only do the main story, you could probably beat it before the sequel comes out. Okay, as you say.
As you say. Once things are back in order, There'll be a new priest at St. James, and you can leave if you want.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful.
Okay. All right. Well, I need your help, Father.
I need your help, Father.
And what's troubling you, my son?
Me personally, nothing. But Sir Divish is wounded and
whoops.
seeks to make his peace. And there are casualties at Talmberg and wounded men who may not live to see the morning.
I understand. There's much work to be done by a priest. Feel free to return to your duties, my son. I'll bundle up a few things, tell the neighbors, and head down the road myself.
Thank you, Father.
Damn it! Oh, no. Oh.
I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
I think...
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
That's fine, Norwegian Imposter. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. I think I literally just... All those missions that I was doing to suck up to Nicodemus and Johanka, I think I just literally just negated that because I talked to this guy and I chose the wrong thing. Whoops. So if we go to Journal, help with the... Yeah, get Philip Artemisia... Well, get Philip Artemisia potion. Okay, so... Yeah, so we did all that stuff to suck up to that priest in the monastery, only to have this guy take his place anyways. If a side quest is required, is it really a side quest? I guess I guess it's like a, I don't know, a part of a main quest, sort of. Go to Rovna and report what happened. Let's see, there was that, Rocketeer. I'm gonna keep failing that mission. Alright, so let's do this. So now we can fast travel our butts back to Rovna. Yeah, fast travel. I like how I haven't slept, I've just worked through the night. Alright, evade. Oh, I failed! Okay.
Who's there?
I have a foe. Wait a minute, so... armor, put my helmet back on. It says I have a foe. But what foe? Is it like a guard? Is this, what is this? Yeah, what's going on? Oh, we're by Skalitz, so that's probably a guard. Let's do this. We're just gonna jump across the river here. Doing. Let's see, how do I... Damn it. Alright, there we go. Now we're on a different path. Let's see. Okay, there we go, there's my horse. My horse is amazing. Give him a lick. Tastes just like raisins, wee! Alright, so now we go to Brovna. So yeah, so that was, it was one of the, probably bandits or guards. Let's see, avoid. Oh, I failed. Yeah, it's always so many bad guys late at night. Yeah, they put obstacles in the road to stop people on wagons and horses so they can rob them maliciously. Okay. Shit. Damn it. There we go, horse. Get in there. Like, am I where I'm supposed to be? I think I am. Yeah, okay. Go to Rovna and report what happened. Can do. Can poo. There we go. Right, let's report what happened. Wake up, I need to talk to you.
Good health to you.
I have a priest for you.
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
Me.
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Roaming?
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece, so I thought a portion should definitely go to you, as a reward.
I don't need any money. Oh no, I can't take any of it.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish, then. I shan't weigh you down with it.
Right.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry, and thank you for your help.
Yeah, I've got like 12 grand on me. I don't need your pittance. Just be a jerk, be a smug douchebag about it. It's like, look, man, I'm already sitting on 10K plus. I don't need any of your spare change. All right. Yeah, just be like the Elon Musk of Skalitz. Just be a douchebag. All right. Okay, we have to go back to. Let's see. I have to go back to this place. Okay, here we go. Such a huge sum, it would weigh you down. Yeah, right. Yeah, like I said, it's basically like pocket change for me. It's like I spill more than that what he was gonna give me just walking around. Alrighty. Okay, a quest completed. A man of the cloth. Now, let's see. And now, so we have to give Philip Artemisia. Like I said, the whole reason why we're doing all these quests over here is so we could get this priest to leave his post, Nicodemus, but then that other guy volunteered to leave anyways. Alright, so let's do this. Administer potion. Okay. Alright, so wait a while to see if the cure takes effect. Okay. Alright. Just wait an hour. Okay.
Quiet.
Alrighty, so did it help with the healing the sick? Okay, I mean he's moving now. I'm assuming that's good. You need a priest and a healer. I think this guy's helping you are healers. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Brother Elias. Wasn't that the guy who ran away from his dad or whatever? Okay, so how? He's moving now. That's good. Where's Blowhunka? Hold on. Where is this lady? That's strange. Where is she? It's almost 8 a.m. She should be here by now. Subidoo! Hey, Subidoo, thank you, man. 116 months.
I am the ultimate badass.
Subidoo. Yeah, Subidoo subs again. Welcome, buddy. Thank you again for being a really, really long time subscriber. My goodness. All right, oh, there it is. Objective started. Okay, that was it. We fixed it. This guy is moving again, so that's good. Like I said, we just need to talk to Blowhunka. I guess we gotta wait for her to show up here. Well, where is she? Okay.
Can't sleep again.
I need to talk to Johanka before we talk to this guy. She was right inside? Oh, there she is right there. She's sneaky.
Henry, how are you?
Alright, there's nothing more I can do.
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives.
I did.
Take care.
Alright, now how about a kiss? Maybe if you could polish the bishop for me a little while, that'd be nice. Saint Henry. Right. No longer a squire, now a saint. Until I kill that one guy that I want to kill. Oh, he should be killable now, I think, maybe. Alright, I need help.
I've come to ask for help.
Again?
Yep.
Their lordships have laid siege.
Yep.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Tonberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
God be with you.
Okay, Silly, complete all optional objectives in Siege Quest. Okay, there it is, finally. It's, you know, they said they were optional, but somehow I doubt it. Okay, finally we can get out of here, but first things first, I'm gonna go kill a guy. Alright, let's save the game. Alright, woman scorned. That was a short but interesting mission, a woman scorned. Alright, yeah, time to murder a guy. Okay, so let's do this. So, Rocketeer. Oh, watch out for the assassin at midnight. Okay, so we still have to do this side quest. That's probably gonna take a while. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go sleep for a little while. Since I have to wait till midnight anyways, I might as well sleep for a little bit. Like Dadzig said, the more problems you solve in life, the better the person you are. Oh, what if I step on this pig? Crunch. Oh god. Wow. Just planted like 2 metal feet right on that pig's snout. Look, they're tough. They can handle it. If not, we'll turn them into pork rinds. Okay. Hi, Kim Richard. How is King Rich? I'm doing better. I'm doing better. We're getting ready to kill a guy, though, so that should be pretty fun to watch. Alright, so 12. I'm going to sleep for 12 whole hours. Yeah. My nourishment's going to go down, but my health and energy are going to go up. Ah. You can see my nourishment's going way down. I don't think I've ever gotten the vitality boost from not being hungry or overeating.
Get up off that bed!
Oops,
You've
sorry.
no business here!
Sorry, man. Who is this? Oh, it's Brother Porter. We killed this guy.
Hey, young fella, you can't sleep here.
Okay, man, don't be a dick. Yeah, I killed that guy.
What do you think this is? An inn?
Shut up. Okay, let's do this. Oh, here we go. It's got some food I can nom on. Yeah, Vietnam. Yeah, he got better. Yeah. Henry turned me into a newt. I got better. Alright, so dropping a pot. Hey, we can poison the priests. Alright, so my nourishment's at 59. Let's see what we got for food. I'm gonna eat this apple. I get some dried fruit, mushrooms. I think my horse has got some extra food as well. Yeah, dried meat. Move to inventory. We're gonna take about 5 of those. Player inventory. I haven't checked my skill points in a while. I should probably do that. Alright, yum. Yum. I'm eating just a crap load of beef jerky here. Alright, we're at 97, so good stats. Good murdering stats. Ah, crap. I think... Oh, man, that guy's probably not going to be there. The guy we have to kill. There's an assassin, but there's also a guy I need to kill. It's interesting that some NPCs stay dead, but others don't. Right. Alrighty, I'm almost out of breath here. Okay. Well, let's see if Jerkface is upstairs. Let's see. Is that him? Is that him? No, that's the scribe. Where's this guy? Is he in his bed? Hold on, we have to do murder most foul, chat. Alright, so let's go to armor. Put on the black hood of doom. Take off all my other stuff. Let's see. Oop. Alright, yeah, take off the spurs, halberd, plates, queef. Because if I'm going to commit murder most foul, I don't want to be caught. Alright, fashionable black hose. Okay, so yeah, my conspicuous is very low, my noise is at 0. Alright. Close the door. Lockpick very hard. How's that for an insult, you fiend? There we go. Take his cash. What little he has left. There we go, chat. Revenge is a dish best served cold. Yeah. Let's see if he's got anything worth stealing. Oh god, that scared me so much. Thank you, Jay Grind. Yeah, I just plunged a knife into his heart. Okay. Alrighty, so yep. So he woke up by receiving a knife in his heart, and I don't know if you noticed, but he looked into my eyes. Alright, the custodian scribe. I think this guy also works for the other dude, right? So I probably don't want to kill him, but I kind of want to. I think he's guilty by proxy. Yohanka will save him. I don't know about that. I'd hate to have to kill Yohanka too. But I'd do it. Probably not, though. That would be mean. But I probably would. Okay. I wanted to beat him for a little while. Oh, oops, hold on. Why am I not wearing my shoes that I thought I put on? There we go. Alrighty, let's put that guy away. Okay. Alright, here we go. Close. Yoop. Alrighty. And see, if we catch the assassin now, we can blame the assassin. What time is it? Alright, so we have to wait, let's see. We're gonna have to wait a little while. Yeah, right before midnight, so, We're waiting 2 hours, then the assassin should be there at midnight. I'm so glad I killed that guy. I feel better already. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so now we wait in the bush. See, chat? I got my revenge. Kill all the people? I guess I could. Gotta get a heater tomorrow. It's 54 degrees in my house right now. Ugh, bleef. That's a little chilly. Oh, yeah, save. You're right, I should save. Yeah, the custodian. And just think, I was actually helping that guy a little bit, and then he threw me in jail and ruined my jail-less streak, where I was gonna try to beat the game without going to jail once. And, about 75 hours of gameplay, I hadn't gone to jail. That guy, just because he felt insulted, threw me in jail. Okay, so the assassin. Rocketeer. Alright, watch out for the assassin at midnight. Okay. What time is it? Okay, what time is it? In-game, we've got 21 in-game minutes, but time does go very quickly in this game. I'm so glad there was a shortcut to get Keyser. Videx, yeah, I'm having fun with it. I just killed a guy who threw me in jail. The very first time I ever went to jail because I insulted a noble. And so I killed him in his own bed. First I robbed him, then I came back and killed him. Like I said, revenge is a dish best served cold. Hey, Soggy Sheet Stain, welcome.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
This is a resub message. If you're going to insult someone, make sure you pepper them too.
Yeah.
This concludes the resub message.
Yeah, I peppered their heart with a dagger. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 41 months. Okay, let's see. Alright. Okay, so we just got 8 in-game minutes, which is about like 30 seconds maybe, or a minute or two. Alright, see if we can get a better view. Wherever this would-be assassin is. I have to hold still. As long as I hold still, I've got a perk called Chameleon Penis or something like that. I said if the guy sees me, he might not show up. Alright, here we go, chat. Alright, chat, it's officially midnight, so I gotta find this would-be assassin. He said he was going for the front door. Wait. Okay, sorry, the shadows are playing a trick on me. I thought I saw a dude for a second, like hiding in the doorway. I could also take a night vision potion. Is there another way to get inside this building? Probably not, right? It's just that door. Well, I don't know, chat. What say you? Maybe I should go inside the building? Watch out for the assassin at midnight. Cap, I have a perk that makes me hard to see if I don't move. Proceeds to move non-stop. Well played, Cap. Yes, I know. I get a little twitchy. I'm just getting impatient. Oh, Chad, I'm not seeing any kind of assassin anywhere, unless they're not going through the front door. What time is it? Well, it's now past midnight. I've been here since before midnight, and I didn't see anyone. The assassin, assassin, Oh, wait, hold on. Damn it, I got stuck in something. Yeah, there's a horse here. Whose horse is this? Wait, hold on. Oh. Shit, we got him. There we go. Talk to him.
What are you up to?
What, me? I'm hunting.
Hunting?
It's that guy.
Shit. Please don't tell anyone. Sometimes I come here at night to collect a few things I can sell. Nothing of value to the monastery, of course. A bone, a splinter, a weed. Folk buy those things.
You're not after Master Conrad?
Master Conrad? Why would I? Have you seen me trying to get to him?
God's teeth! I'm looking for someone else and you're getting under my feet.
Well, after all the noise we've made, you might as well give it up for tonight.
Thanks a lot. I'll try again tomorrow, and don't let me catch you here again.
Dang it. Crap. So now I have to wait another day before I can do this? So who was it that we were supposed to find? Crap. Yeah, so let's check out the mission. Yeah, watch out for the assassin at midnight. Wow, in all my 7 playthroughs, I never saw this. Oh yeah, Maestro, well, yeah, I guess it is what it is. Is there like a secret, is there like a secret basement thing? I can't blame the assassin now. Maybe the assassin is a chicken. Bark, bark, bark. Alrighty, well, yeah, so that guy was lurking about, but he was not the right guy. Well, crap holes. I'm stuck in the door here. There we are. Okay, well, I guess, yeah, I guess I gotta go back to bed, or, yeah, buddy. Let's see. Is there anywhere I can sleep in here? Can I sit and just sleep? I mean, I don't really need sleep. Yeah, I guess I could just wait. Maestro says, you need a hint? Yeah, well, I guess I have to pass the time now. He's got an armed guard. guess we'll just pass the time. Try reload, but wait inside. Oh, really? Oh, I guess I could. That's fine. I'll just wait. Let's see. How much time do you want to skip? Alright, here we go. And 22 hours. Yikes. Kind of just waiting 22 hours for something. I got stuck at an airport for 8 hours once, and that was really boring. I waited in the bushes outside. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're trying again. Worse than the DMV. I think one time I spent, 4.5 or 5 hours. Oh, starve for 3 days. Oh, wow. Actually, hey, Chad, I got it. I got the achievement. Or one of the achievements. Starve for 3 days. Okay, escape. Okay, so we're going to go back outside.
I feel quite hungry.
Alright, Henry. Okay, so we'll turn the torch off. Wait in the bush. Okay, and then we will save the game. Yep. Slurp. Done. Game saved. Okay. Alright, let me eat some snacks. Do I have any food on me? I do on my horsey horse, of course. It's dried meat. Moved inventory. You're probably going to need like 10 of those. We're going to eat a whole lot of beef jerky. Dried mushrooms as well. Okay, and then we go to inventory. Food for my dude. Right, eat. Yum. Okay, there we go. Lots of food. Eat some of these mushrooms too while we're at it. Dried mushrooms don't like kind of taste like bitter nothingness. Okay. Alright, there we go. We're at 98. Alright, chat. The time now is... we got 43 in-game minutes to wait. No. Yes. No. 33. 59, 67. Hut. Okay, crouching chameleon. When I go to Poland, it can take up to around 22 hours total just flying, let alone the stopover partway through. Yeah, that's... I think what the longest flight I ever took was probably from Korea back to the United States. But I was very little at the time, so I barely remember it. Yeah, you like that stingy? Okay, so we're just gonna play a little solitaire while I'm here. Melbourne. Melbourne. Yeah. I'd like to visit your country sometime, Legorek. Yeah, visit your country, eat some kangaroo steaks, maybe some some Vegemite. I've never had Vegemite. Is it disgusting? I've heard mixed opinions. Some people say it's good, some people say it's the most disgusting thing they've ever eaten in their life. Vegemite. Yep, we have both of those in the supermarket. Really? Have you Legorek, have you tried kangaroo? Is it weird? Is it weird to think that you're eating kangaroo? Have you ever had a kangaroo burger? Like a burger. Yeah, throw some shrimp on the Barbie. Throw some J-Grind in my bedroom. Alright, we're getting there, chat. Alright, 20 in-game minutes. I've had a roost steak. How was it? Oh, wait. Is that him? Oh, that's a guard. Okay. Type Q in the console to get zoom out. Oh, I mean, I'm fine. Yeah, Zeus, I'm okay with this. It's maybe not the widest view ever. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, didn't you try to get me to do that the other week, Zeus? Yeah, that's right. I remember you now. Yeah. All right. Wait for a guy to start lockpicking. Okay. Do you think it's because I'm too close to the door? Alright, sorry. Just wait naturally, don't skip time. Alright, I'm waiting. Oh, sorry. For those of you who's tuned in right now, there's an ad break going on, so we'll have to wait for that to conclude. Read a book IRL while you wait. Oh, I actually did. If you need some hints about the assassin, well, I mean, I think that's the only door that goes in there, right? So yeah, we just have to be patient and wait. Looks like the rain's starting to slow down, so that's good.
Stupid horse penis.
Yeah, if you need some hints, Alt F4, right? Yeah, no, that's fine, Zeus. It's all right. Just I do remember you now. Who do you suspect is the assassin? I'm gonna go with Johanka. Yeah, she's claims to be a nurse, but she's secretly an assassin and a lover of dudes. Yeah, I'm just hiding in this bush. Yeah, Henry, if there's an assassin here, it's this guy, yeah. I snuck in there and killed a dude.
Power of one. The power of two. The power of many.
That's so stupid. Oh, let's see. Just remember, you have the power of chat with you. The power of 1. Yes, that's right. 2. And stupidity. And also jazz hands. Jazz hands. Ugh, I just threw up in my brain. Yeah, you like that, Erasmus? It was so terrible we had to include it as a sound command. Dr. J, like I said, I would if they changed their mind and decided to make a season 2 of Acolyte.
This is the way.
I guess, I mean, yeah, you know, they'd probably have to, I don't know, get another director, maybe some better writers. But I would have watched the season 2. The season finale of season 1 kind of introduced a couple of characters that. Wait. Oh man, see this guard. This guard is here. Should I kill that guard so he doesn't keep bothering us? All right, look, it is now, it's 38 past midnight. Somebody whacking off in my tool shed. The assassin is waiting by the church workplace at 9 or 10 p.m. Oh, did you look for clues for the assassin? No, it just, the guy said that he heard someone trying to break in around midnight.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but
Did you look for clues? No, I mean, he said, he's like, yeah, just, you know, they tried to break in late at night. Like I said, we found a guy sneaking around, but it was like the druid or whatever. So many plot questions that'll be answered in season 2. Yeah, I mean, they kind of ended like kind of on a cliffhanger a little bit. So, I mean, I'm sure they'll do like, I don't know, like a graphic novel or comics or something just to at least wrap up the story. Because, yeah, it's never fun when a show ends on a cliffhanger. Yeah, one of the characters was kind of only ever been talked about, never been seen before. The other one is somebody that everyone knows for the most part. I don't know, Chet, should I like try creeping around a little bit, see if we can find this person? It's waiting by the church workplace at 9 to 10 p.m. The game is not letting the assassin go for it every day. Oh, okay. This seems like a very tedious mission then. Let's see. Well, now what? Yeah, I mean, there's nobody skulking about. There's a really nice horse, but I'm assuming that belongs to Sir Claptrap or whatever his name is. Yeah. Yeah, so there's this nice horse, but I'm assuming it belongs to that dude inside. Chat, there's no assassin here. Let's see. The late custodian? What, the custodian was the assassin? God, they weren't going to spoil Mara Jade, were they? No. No, it was, I don't want to spoil it. That's the custodian's horse. Chad, I don't think this assassin is here. So is this guy not going to come by? Do I have to... oh, God. I'm out here punching the chicken, if you know what I mean. Well, yeah. What do we do now? So what do we do now, Chad? This assassin won't come out. Yeah, unlock. I mean, he's got an armed guard. Let's see. This guy's still frettering about. And I can't talk to Conrad. He has nothing else to say. He's looking out the windows. Yeah, how do we... Chat, how do we beat this mission?
An assassin after all this time.
Look for that merchant at the inn. Oh, Maestro, I did actually talk to the merchant. Yeah, so I did talk to him. He claimed to not know, or he claimed that he wasn't there for, his Paychar, whatever his name is. We already talked to him. He said, he's like, yeah, man, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not here for Conrad. All right, Chad, I guess we'll do this one more time. But, so we're supposed to bring him to Talmberg to help the architect, build the trebuchet. Did you pick his pockets? Not yet. I should, Ultimate Viking. Because this guy is just not showing up. He was friends with Conrad, right? Alright, well, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning, and I don't think this guy's coming. Yeah, this mission's somewhat nebulous. Well, my energy is almost at 50%, so I guess I'll go to sleep. Alright, yep, nothing I can do now. This assassin's not coming out. Always pickpockets, you'll never know what you'll find. Alrighty, let's do that right now. Yeah, it's between 12 a.m. and 1 p.m. Right, so it's already past midnight. Sorry, buddy. I like they scold you. They're like, put that weapon away. What are you doing?
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now?
Yeah, this guy's really nervous. So you're saying I should pick this guy's pockets? Well, I gotta wait till he stops moving around. Flash.
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me now?
Savior of the universe. Okay, he's gonna start looking around. I have to wait till he's stop being a scaredy cat. All right, we'll pick his pockets later. All right, here we go. Get out of here. I'm just leave the door open. At this point, I kind of want the assassin to kill that guy. All right, let's mount this horse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Need to find a place to sleep. Let's see. Is there a place to sleep around here? Does anyone know? Like that, that isn't like a bed that's not occupied by a priest already? The inn? I mean, well, yeah, I could stay here, sure, but I mean, like in the immediate vicinity, just so I didn't have to go so far. Yeah, I don't know, this game needs sleeping bags, for real. There's Johanka's place. Oh yeah, that's right. You think there's like an open bed in there, maybe? Yeah, portable tent. Yeah, let's see if the stables... I looked in the stables, I didn't see a place to lie down. Yeah, let's see... Hans from Skalitz.
That's you.
How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
Good luck, then.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, it looks like they don't have any open beds in here. They're all filled with medical delinquents. Saint Henry. Taint Henry. Okay, let's see. I think there's a bed in here, but I think there's a dude laying in it. Alright, close. There we go. Oh. Alright, sorry, sir, but I need this bed. Golly. Look, Chad, you can't see what's going on. Alright, here we go. Drop. There we go. Sorry, I need this bed more than you do. In the infirmary you passed on, you can do that? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, here we go. Nourishment. Don't worry, I've killed that guy before. True story, actually. That guy will not be able to stay alive very long as I'm around. At least you can fill the bed in the infirmary. Yes. Oh, his, like, guts are hanging out. Alright. Ah, another wonderful day, being Saint Henry, the murderess. That guard is none the wiser. Now,
What's the matter, lad? You need a shit?
Okay, that's the odd thing for a priest to say. Now, somebody said the guy hangs out by the monastery between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m.? Or is it 9 p.m. and 10 p.m.?
That's some new kind of game.
PM. Okay, so we're gonna hop off here. Look, I need to get some chow. Yeah, here we go.
Hey, hey!
What?
What are you playing?
Nothing. I'm not doing anything. Shut up. Let's see. My nourishment is at 76. I don't. As soon as it goes down to 75, I could take a drink of that slop. All right, so we're just gonna pass some time to about 7, 8. Just before 9. By entrance to workers. Okay. Yeah. So if I kill that guy ahead of time, then he won't be able to assassinate anybody. Alright. Sure thing, Legorek. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. Man, I'm wasting so much time trying to beat this mission. Okay, it is now... Alright, it's 20:52, which is 8:52 in 12-hour clock time. Okay, the workers' entrance. Is this... Which one's the workers' entrance? Is it this guy? Or is it this entrance? Oh yeah, it looks like these people are leaving. Stonemason, stonemason, stonemason. Stonemason. Mintz says No Man's Sky World Part 2 or World Part 2 World Part 2 next week. Yeah, because what was it? Somebody mentioned that Sean Murray posted just a single planet. And so he always does these like small tweets. Yeah. I wonder if they're going to do Twitch drops this time around. Things always get a bit hectic here when they do Twitch drops for No Man's Sky, but that's okay. Or not here. So is it like close to the monastery, Maestro? Or outside? Okay. Right, workers' entrance. All right, nobody there. Oh, it says this is a private area. Are the Illuminati? Yeah, the assassins. They eliminate. Okay, so now it is officially 9:14. But I'm not seeing anyone here. The stonemasons. Hold on, let me save the game. Just in case I'm looking in the wrong place. Against a wall near the entrance. Okay. Against a wall near the entrance. Outside. I don't... Is there a way to get outside from here? It kind of doesn't look like there is. This is the workers area. Okay, do I just... Yeah, this is... I guess it's the entrance to the work area. This is the inside. I know. I'm trying to figure out how to get out. I'm trying to figure out how to get outside. There's no way to get outside. It's like maybe. So this is where all the workers. Okay, so this is the not the workers' entrance then. That's the workers' like work area. So what is considered the workers' entrance? Is it maybe over here? There's not really any place, Oh, charlatan. Oh. Let's talk to this guy.
I'm glad to see you.
Let's see. Relics for the charlatan.
About those other things you wanted from me.
Right, I'll go and look for those.
I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent! You do that, my journeyman. Good luck.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid! Splendid! So, show me what you've got, lad.
Okay. The dice player's talisman.
One cat paw for luck.
Marvelous! Let's just hope it brings us luck as well.
Holy Trinity die. A branch from topping out.
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent! And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
Well, there wasn't any other way. That will be all for now.
Okay. So I got one more thing I have to bring this guy. Okay, so out this inside here between the church and the workplace. So there's a guy hanging out on the wall somewhere around here. Yeah, but you don't mean him, right? Because we already found him and he's not the guy we were looking for. Let's see. So there's nobody on this wall. What time is it? So yeah, it's almost 10. I guess yeah, that's not the guy we're looking for because we already found him, and I don't see anyone else. Okay, all right, well. Yeah, so if we were supposed to find the guy waiting somewhere, yeah, either he didn't show up or he's waiting somewhere that I missed. What's this over here? What's all this business? Unless that's the guy you thought of, and yeah, that guy is not an assassin. Undershirt. Go to the tavern, look for the merchant by day. But that's the thing is we already talked to him as well, and he's like, yeah, I'm friends with Conrad. I'm not trying to kill him, unless we just kill him ahead of time somehow. All right, let's do this, chat. Hopefully, I didn't break this mission somehow. It feels like I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, but okay, here we go. Alright, sit right in the bush. You can see if he wanders to the monastery. Yeah. Yes, friends. Okay. Senseless murder? Captain would never do that. Right. Okay, let's pass the time. Boobies. Okay, let's go to my inventory. Food. Should eat that raw chicken. Alright, nourishment. Eat some dried meat. Alright, and now we wait. So I guess that's the plan, huh? If this guy doesn't show up again, then we're just gonna have to go back to the tavern, find that merchant, and then kill him. Just because I'm tired of doing this quest already. So it's been going on far too long. Yeah, I'll just kill him and spend a day in jail, and we'll get this done, over with. La da da dee. Maestro says that's the fastest way. Yeah, I mean, goodness gracious, I feel like we're going just I feel like I'm just running in circles. A dog chasing its tail. Jay Grunt says quit and reload. Could be bugged. All right, we'll give this one more shot here. I wish you could set the amount of time to be lower than 1 hour. Harumph. That's what I have to say about this. Yeah, just harumph. It could be bugged. Yeah. Well, we'll try one more time. So the guy I mean, maybe, I guess it's a spoiler, but feel free to spoil away. So a guy is supposed to try to break in here? Is that the assassin? Did you not get the mission, the message the mission was failed? No, I still have it. I mean, so look. Rocketeer, watch out for the assassin at midnight. For the conquest of Talmberg, you need to build a trebuchet. This is more difficult than may seem at first glance. Watch out for the assassin at midnight. He normally comes between 12. Right, and we did that. We waited at midnight, and we waited for an hour in-game, and nobody ever showed up. So, yeah, I might have to try reloading. You can hear the guy still, like, yelling. Oh, so it is Pekar. Oh, Captain Pekar. Like how he's like, no, we're friends, and I was like, okay, I believe you. Just being a dummy. Right, come on, this is taking forever. 23, 34, 26. I should do that. It's just kill that guy in broad daylight, and I'll have to go to jail. But hey, beats sitting in a bush waiting at midnight every night for this guy to never show up. Maybe check the inn and see if he's stuck. Right, and I could. Well, tell you what, while we're waiting, let's do this. Let's see, NMS Twitter. So yeah, 3 hours ago, Sean Murray tweeted just a single planet, and that usually is his way of saying they're about to release something. Yeah, December 7th, 2023 is when we got the trailer for Light No Fire, but sadly, no real news about that since. Okay, but yeah, that means they're getting ready to launch an expansion. That would be tough timing though if they released an expansion right before or maybe right at the same time that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out. That would be a little rough. Yeah, there you go, none. All right, chat. We have just 14 more in-game minutes, which is maybe 1 minute in real time. Light, no delay. Well, yeah, given the launch of No Man's Sky, I mean, I liked it at launch, but yeah, a lot of people felt that it wasn't where it was supposed to be, given everything that was said about the game. Good timing for me. I can get far ahead of you to avoid spoilers. Yeah, that's right, Jay Grind. Jay Grind, are you gonna take off work to play Kingdom Come Deliverance on launch day? Do we know it? It's February 4th, but do we know at what time? Games without delay is a gamer's paradise. Yes. I'm off work. Did you? Oh, so you took time off work specifically for Kingdom Come Deliverance, or is it just you happen to be off? That's so great. Yeah, when it's like, oh, I took some vacation time to do what? Play a video game. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah. It's a staycation, so to speak. Aren't they still in the middle of the replaying the past expeditions? I believe so. Yeah, I think they go all the way until the first week of February, maybe. So if that's the case, then yeah, it might not be an expedition. It could just be the new expansion. Yeah, we have to see what stories are coming our way. All right, here it is, chat. Bam! It is now officially 5 minutes after the hour. So now we just wait one more in-game hour. If this guy doesn't show up, then yeah, the game probably bugged out. Yeah, Worlds 2. Yes. All right, I'm not going to move a muscle. I can look around without making any movement or noise. So yeah, I've got the crafty chameleon perk. They haven't announced a time for a KCD release. I read midnight GMT, but it was unofficial. 2 weeks remaining for Expedition 16 redo. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, so if they are getting ready to launch Worlds Part 2, then it probably won't be an expedition. It'll just be the expansion, which will have its own content, theoretically. It's so funny what a game like this could do to a person. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think if there's ever a time I took off work for a game launch. Maybe for Star Wars: The Old Republic. I took off for the Fallout 4 launch, ended up in the ICU, and didn't get to play until a month later. Oh no! What happened there? Oh. Yeah, a gamecation. Right. Who are you stalking, Captain? I dozed off. I'm glad I have that effect on people, Cag. It's like, well, yeah, all right, Camera Richard's on. Good time for a nap. That's fine. Don't worry about it. But we're trying to find out. So Conrad Keister is he's convinced that someone is trying to assassinate him. Sepsis that led into septic shock. Well, I'm glad you're still here with us. All right, let's see. Okay, it is now 29 minutes after midnight, so squarely between 12 and 1 a.m. If you walk, a guy crouches, etc. I'm reading of stream chat. Yeah, exactly. Now, we found a guy creeping around here, but it was the wrong guy. Okay, chat, do you think I should actively look for this guy, or no? Okay. He is crouching, right. Yeah, I mean, where is this guy? He might be stuck at the tavern. You know, this game has been out for about 6 years, and they've fixed a lot of stuff. And it actually plays pretty well, but we have had a couple bugs. But this, if that guy is stuck at the tavern, this would be like a game-breaking bug. You should wait inside. When he tries to get in, the guard will kill him. Oh, I wanted to talk to him first and be like, why are you doing what you're doing? Okay, it's, yeah, only 15 in-game minutes. He's probably stuck at the tavern. Getting miffed. I accumulate a lot of days off. My job, I get no paid holidays naturally, so I work most holidays and save the extra days off. That's what I used to do. When I quit my job when I was working at a military installation that will remain nameless, I had accrued almost a month of paid leave. And so they had to cash it out. The thing is, they, at least for a lot of places I work, if you have, say, like medical, like sick days, you know, some places will do vacation time and medical leave separately. I've been to some places where it's all combined, but they wouldn't pay out my sick leave, but they were going to pay out my vacation time. So, like, before I left, I put in my 2 weeks notice, then immediately took sick leave for, you know, not a whole week, but I think maybe like 3 days. And then, yeah, I came back, worked for a week, and then left and went to a different job. Yeah, I get paid extra for all holidays, too. That must be nice. I only had one job where I got paid overtime, because I was always salaried, but I had one job where I was hourly, and they were obligated to pay me overtime. All right, chat, it's officially past 1 a.m. This guy is just not coming, so that means the mission is bugged somehow. So let's go to the tavern and see if he's still there, and if he's still there, we're going to kill him. Or we'll try talking to him again. Yeah, because this just ain't working. This horse always sneaks up behind me. Okay, yeah, so something's wrong. Something's not going as planned. Which is okay, but I don't like it. Jump, horse, wee! And now jump again, wee! And jump again, wee! And get stuck on a wall, wee! Where's this guy? Still here. Damn, he's not here. Shit. Crap, where is this guy? Couching Henry, hidden assassin? Yeah, but he's not here. The early days of the game, there were a lot of bugs. I think this is one I struggled with on my first go. Yeah, I was about to say, we're going to look in the bedrooms. I don't care if I'm trespassing. I'm looking for a guy. Looking for a guy. Let's see. The easy way to get Kaiser is when you first talk to him, punch him, and he agrees to go. Really? Oh, really? You just punch him in the face? Okay. Alright, lockpick hard. Let's see, right up. Shit, son of a... Okay, let's see if he's in here. I don't think he'd be splitting a room with anybody. Okay. Oh, that's him. Well, would have been nice to have talked to him, but, Alright, let's go ahead and take his key. Take his... He's got lockpicks. Trunk key. And door key. I don't need the door key. There's another dude in here, though. Who is this? Oh, that's the fresco master. I want to get into his trunk, though. Okay. Woo-wee, that's a lot of stuff. Or that's some expensive stuff. I don't want to kill the art guy. Alright, chat. Well, for whatever reason, yeah, that guy was supposed to be an assassin, but he was sleeping on the job. La da dee da dee da do dee di do dum. I'll play with my bum with my tongue. I'm pretty flexible somehow. Alright, move to horse. Oh no, wait, we don't want to move this stuff to my horse. I could just put this stuff away. Alright, move to inventory. Yeah, move to inventory. Actually, we're going to move all this stuff to my inventory. Simply because we're already here, so might as well put it away. Okay. Just saw a vid clip, and after you chat to guy about relics, you go back and he is at door. Yeah, so that, I don't know. Might have bugged because you got sent to jail? Probably, yeah. I mean, that's probably a pretty safe assumption. Okay, so let's put the, let's see, everything that I stole. Oh, bell-shaped kettle hat. Let's go ahead and move that. So everything that I stole, yeah, that guy had a lot of expensive stuff on him. Okay, just in the interest of knowing, because yeah, I don't think this mission played out like it was supposed to. What does he give a reason as to why he actually wanted to assassinate Conrad? Yes, yeah, this guy had some very expensive stuff on him. Nobleman's hat. Silver ring, his slippers, his spirits, stalwart. Ooh, what kind of sword is that? Ooh, this stalwart. I like it. Red wine. Alright, let's see, other... Alright, we'll take that silver ring. We will move it. I have a new dice now. It was a Holy Trinity die. So what is the... I don't know, J-Grind, if you could look that up for me. What is the Holy Trinity die? What is that all about? All right, silver ring. We'll put that into storage.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Oh.
The badass art.
Oh, he claims...
About 3 years.
About 3 years.
Brad
Hey, old man
Walker
Mikey.
7.
Thank you for that, buddy. Thank you for the 36 months. Can we please get 36 million sub-hypes, or only 36 would be good. Yeah, so he claims not to want to assassinate. He makes an excuse that he was there to collect a debt from Von Berg. Oh, but we killed Von Berg, so he was never going to get that money anyways. Yeah. I've got 11 grand in Grushin. Okay, let's see. I feel like I've got something on me. Oh yeah, nightgown, that can go away. Okay, so so the Holy Trinity die has a really good chance to land on 3s, so we probably actually don't want to use that. Just dropping by for a brief sec. Are you still on the main quest or on to post-main campaign content? TJax, I just killed a guy to advance the story. Which story that is, I won't reveal. But yeah, it was a mission that kind of bugged out a little bit for me or something. Okay, so let's see. I need to get a coif out of my inventory. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so I need to get a... Let's see, go to armor, defense. I need to put a coif in my inventory. I accidentally took off a padded coif. Male coif, right? Yeah, dark padded coif, that's right. So I can put my gear back on. Alright, thank you, T-Jax. Thank you for coming back and just be like, hey, where are you at? And the guy we killed had a lot of good stuff on him. Oh, actually. Okay, what time is it? Oh yeah, that's right. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. No time to go back to see the big boss. Close this door, lock the door. Click, so that way people can't assassinate me in my sleep. Even though there's a big window right there. La da dee da doo dee doo. Alright, we're just gonna sleep for about a few hours. La da da dee, boners and cheese, dee doo dee doo. Okay, man, yeah, these sort of side quests for the main mission took a really long time. Or maybe it's just me being stupid. A little column A, a little column B. Ah, beautiful day. Can you imagine waking up and you find a guy who's been killed in his own bed? Stabbed to death in his sleep? My goodness. Nope. Okay, now let's put on my nobility gear, as I like to call it. Alright, take off the silent shoes and the black hood. Put on everything else. Alright, fancy shirt. Scallops Waffenrock. Oh, I've got a linen shirt that I didn't need on me. Da-dee-da-doo, loopy-doo, scrooby-dooby boobs. Gambison. It's a linen shirt. I guess I don't need this shirt, do I? I'll move it to my horse. Alright, chat, finally we're about to beat the game. Or at least I'm assuming, considering how long this took. Yeah, cheese and bread. Yep, Jed. Nice hot loaf. And some nice cheesy business. Cheesy business, kind of like this channel.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go see if Jerkface is still dead. That was an awesome jump. Clunk. Smash my horse's face into a wall.
Yeah.
La doo da dee. Man. Yeah, I assassinated the assassin because he was terrible. Mustangs capture the front row for the 24 hours of Daytona? Really? But for the GT3 class? You can switch between 3 outfits. Nice, that'll be good. I'm really hangry. Give me cheese and bread, you high-level vagrants. Yes. Exactly. All right, let's see. Okay, so there's the guard. Let's see if Homeboy is still dead. Okay, he's not here. So yeah, I bet the game. Yeah, the game will respawn him, but he's probably still literally dead. Good, he deserves it. He insulted me, most foul. Okay, so really all you have to do is punch him, and he comes with you.
I know they're after me. I know it.
All right, here we go.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
Yes. I saw him all too clearly.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose that does make sense.
Yes.
Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Finally. All right, finally, that was it. We did all of the side... Oh, here we go. Yeah, I was going to kill this guy, but I didn't. I guess it's a good thing I didn't. Jigran, did you watch... were you watching the Miata race? How did that go? Excuse me. Let's see. Let's watch this guy get onto his horse. Unless that's not his horse. Alright, never mind. I don't have time for this. Yeah, that took like God, like 4 hours? My goodness. If you didn't kill Pekar, he would kill Conrad and Talmberg. Oh man, Much said, not as good as it should have been. Okay, people tend to get very aggressive in those Miata races.
Who's that beautiful man in the mirror?
Hey, go out here, welcome, buddy. All right, let's see. The new rain was coming, so they made them start with rain tires. Oh. Hurt the racing, I gotcha. Alright, well yeah, like I said, I was gonna kill that guy, but man, he just, I don't know, I think yeah, the game just kind of bugged out a little bit.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Thank you, Jeb. Alright, let's do this. Finally, yeah, we finally finished all of the side quests for that specific mission chain. Alright, tell Fafar about Conrad. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Fast travel. Fast travel. Ring-da-ding-da-ding. Can't wait to slap around salamis on my face and on my neck. I have some hard salami in the fridge. Sliced hard salami. I like to use it to make, you know, Italians. Oh, a foe. Let's see. We will... evade? Oh, we failed the evade. Okay. Oh, these are... Okay, let's make sure I'm using my poison arrows. Weapons. Better long distance arrows with the poison on them. So these guys are bad guys that have caught me on the road. Wow, I just one-shotted that guy right in the boner holder. Hold on. Alright. I shot that guy in the butt. Those guys weren't much of a challenge, were they? Alright, loot. Well, let's take this. Yeah, we'll take his hat and his sword, and his hose and his ring, and his groschen, and his marigold decoction, and the arrow that's in his butt. Okay, cool. And that's now door number 2. Same thing. I will take his sword, his ring. I guess the gambeson too. It's kind of worth a lot. His goblet and his groschen. And it's got a little bit of meat on him. I'll take the arrow out of his butt. Maybe, I guess I'll take his food. I'll just leave his corpse here in the street. Okay, cool. Oh, that was easy. Thought it was going to be more difficult. You don't have to hunt for food, do you? Oh, no, I just steal all my food. Still got this mace out. I guess you could say this game is amazing. Is this the first run to the new update game? This is the first game, and this is the core experience of the first game. The sequel comes out in about a week and a half, and a streamer by the name of Co-Carnage actually got to do a 3-hour preview of it today if you want to see it. I did not, because I didn't want spoilers, but that's okay.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta? are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
Neat.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Rocchetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Yeah, they are going to have hand cannons in KCD2. So what happens? How would that have played out if this guy, if Conrad Kieser had died ahead of time, or does he have plot armor up until this point? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, because like, what if I had killed him? Would there have been a different cutscene, or does that guy have plot armor? Anyone here ever tried to kill him intentionally? Okay, so let's see. Talk to Master Fayfart.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I did your like 18 hours of dirty work, you schmuck. What do you make of Master Keister?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work.
Reaver, just
You've
a
certainly
smidge.
saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
All right.
See you later.
Hallelujah. All right, there it is. We finally fixed those missions. Let's see, which trunk is Fayfar's? Yeah, which trunk is Fayfar's? What time is it? It's 45 degrees Fahrenheit in Florida, which is pretty low for Florida. The tent behind the tent. Okay. Alrighty, so let's see. Sleep. Ah, here we go. Unlock. Italian bassinet. Ah, so he said I could have these, huh? Alright, but the funny thing is, I actually already have a set of those. So that is okay. Alright, let's see. Equipped. Okay, so let's... Did I forget to put my gambeson on? I think I did. Yeah, there we go. Oops, I picked the wrong thing. I do like those bell kettle hat things or whatever, but yeah, I have an Italian bassinet. Let's see, is this gambeson better than the one I'm wearing? No, it is not. Okay, so we will move to horse. Fancy shirt, move that to the horse. And I already have one of those on. I think I already... Actually, hold on. Magdeburg gauntlets. Oh, I guess those are actually better than the ones I'm wearing right now, so let's equip those. Yeah, so they're a little slightly better than my Nuremberg gauntlets, so those will get moved to the horse. Move my rings to the horse. Actually, no, we'll put one of those rings on. Yeah, I'm a fancy boy. All right, move to horse. Okay. All right, just making sure I don't have anything in my inventory that doesn't need to be in my inventory. I'll drop this raw chicken. Boop. Hair meat. Oh, let me cook. I guess I can cook some of my meats real quick. All right, cook items. Select. It's weird that the screen goes black when you're cooking stuff. Okay, alrighty. So now we just have to wait. Yeah, we just have to wait until the trebuchet is done being built. So, yeah. I've decided to downgrade my PC back to Windows 10. 11 is giving me so many problems. I haven't upgraded any of my systems to 11 yet. And the only time I've ever used 11 is because it was installed on my father's laptop and his new gaming PC when he wanted some help with some stuff. Okay. Well, chat, yeah, I guess we just have to wait, give it a little bit of time. I mean, I still have some side quests, but we'll have to save those for another time. Miracles while you wait, a place to, oh yeah, so yeah, this is the one with the creepy dude who's collecting trinkets. I still have to do that one, that one. I guess maybe we could try to finish this one. Acquire Layman Procopius's tooth. Yeah, so where is that mission at? It's down here. Sure, why not? All right, let's make sure I'm on my horse. There you are, horse. There we go. Harry Trotter the Third. Okay. Yeah, let's finish this little side quest so that guy can teach me. He's been giving me some interesting gear and some interesting stuff as a reward, so yeah, I guess we'll do this little side quest while we're waiting for the, I almost said the ballista to get finished. When Florida breaks off, can I visit your island? You most certainly can. Problem is gaming, Microsoft sneaks the good stuff in Windows 11 only. I mean, Windows 10 is still fairly ubiquitous, so I'd be surprised if they said, no, you have to have Windows 11 to play this game. But stranger things have happened. Jump! Whee! Okay, so... Alright, so there's a tooth. Hold on, there's a tooth. Yeah, Procopius's tooth. Do you need a leased captain? Who did the what? Do you need a lease? Did you mean a lease? I'm currently, you've been out of the IT game for a little too long. Wait, I'm sorry, what? I must have missed something. Last feature update. Something... Oh, do you need a leased cap? Can you clarify what you're saying? I don't know what you mean. What am I leasing? Or leased something? Hold on. So, Procopius's tooth. Oh, it appears to be inside this box, but there's a dude here. So I guess we have to wait till the dude leaves. Or maybe I can just knock him out. Win 11 gaming, Windows 10 less. I mean, I have been playing all my games on Windows 10. Played, I don't know, I played Stalker 2 on Windows 10. That seemed to run okay. I played Indiana Jones, The Great Circle. You know, Dragon Age, The Veilguard, all on Windows 10. I mean, I don't have HDR, you're right. The reason why I don't have HDR right now is because my current monitor isn't an HDR monitor, so... Yeah, Jeb, we're not sure what it is that you're trying to express. Yeah. Is that Anxiao? Is that Anxiao? Am I saying your name? Hello, by the way. Okay. Alright, just because I'm confused, I'm gonna go ahead and choke this guy to death.
Are you quite well?
Oh, I can't. He's sitting down. I can't choke him because he's sitting. This new mouse just closed my browser. Alright, well, it sounds like some... Speaking of technical difficulties. Anxiao. Okay, very, very good. Welcome. Oh, there we go. That's the dude. Okay, so now... Okay, let's see if this guy... Okay, here we go. Is he about to leave? Yes, he's about to leave. Alright, here we go. Lockpick. Oh, I can't pick this lock? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. The icon moved. Oh, this guy has it. Oh, so he's got the tooth. It's like a good luck charm for him or something. Let's see. All right, take off all my stuff that's noisy. Yeah, I've got like full plate mail. It's awesome. Okay, there we go. Let's see. But I know, Jeb. We're all struggling. We're like, what? I got a jar of dirt. All right, so this guy has the tooth that I need. Let me save in case I get caught. Okay. What do you think of the game? I'm really enjoying this, yeah. I mean, the last set of missions, they weren't bad. They're just a little on the tedious side. Okay. Oh, this guy's name is Procopius. Oh.
God bless. Can I help you?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're going to try to convince this guy to have his tooth removed so I can have it. So there was Saint Procopius, and a lot of people feel that, Saint Procopius, he's a holy dude or whatever. So, but there's a guy named Procopius as well. Kind of like, it's like dudes who are named Jesus or Mohammed or what have you. But maybe not to that level, but you know what I mean. So that's right. We are not supposed to rob this guy. We're supposed to convince him to get he's got a bad tooth. Yeah. Just going to do the dirty deal. Yeah, that's fine, Jeb. Yeah, if newer games are going to start including stuff that means it won't run well on Windows 10, then yeah, as someone who streams games, every day, then that would be something I'd have to look into. My current gaming system can run Windows 11, but I think my stream PC won't, or maybe it can. I mean, I could upgrade to 11. I just have no need to.
It doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
Let's see. I'm a physician.
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
With a bow.
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here. I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of course.
I'm a physician with a bow
Jesus
and a
Christ.
mace.
I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Okay. Lead Procopius to the blacksmith. Alright, so there's Procopius. I'm still in 10. Is there really any reason to move to 11? Well, I don't know. They started going really hard on trying to get you to use all the AI implementation. Microsoft calls it Copilot. And I think they're trying to infuse it very heavily into Windows 11. Just tie a string to his tooth and the other end to an arrow. Yeah,
Jesus. It's going to be really painful, isn't it?
No. You'll be fine. Is this guy following me or am I following him? Well.
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
Okay, so we have to verbally hold this guy's hand. Copilot's pretty yeah, I immediately uninstalled it. When Microsoft automatically installed it as part of one of their updates, I immediately uninstalled it. So Jay Grind, who's for the GT3 Pro or GTD Pro, whatever they're calling it now? Who got pole position again? They said it was one of the Mustangs. No offense, but I mean that's kind of surprising to Mustang fans. I mean, because they kind of struggled last year. Of course, so did the Corvette teams. Microcrap 60. So wow. So really, they got a 1-2 finish. Ooh, that doesn't bode well because that means they probably figured out something to make their cars faster without hopefully without cheating. Imagine being forced to use it as your company signed a multi-year deal to insist that it is the only AI used. Ugh. I can't believe we literally have to escort this guy in real time. Hey, here's the place where I stayed and killed a guy. That was fun. I've actually killed a few people in that place. It's where people go to die. Let's see. American Horsepower. We know how fast, how to go fast on ovals. Yeah. Those are my buddies. Watch me escort a full board dude. There's horse droppings everywhere. Just stinks. Alright, man. Where's this damn blacksmith at? Oh, okay. We're not too far. La da da ding dongs.
I don't know. Isn't it a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
The better.
Yes, you're right.
Mm-hmm. You think getting this tooth pulled is bad? Imagine dying. Yeah, remember the, what was that Tom Hanks movie? Was it Stranded or something like that? Or... Yeah, he plays a guy who's like a FedEx employee, and his plane crashes, and he's... Oh, Castaway. That's right. It's called Castaway. And he's got a bad tooth, and like, you know, what do you do? So he had to figure out a way to pull his own bad tooth. Plenty of salt water to gargle with, though. You could accidentally hit him with your mace. Yeah, well, I'm guessing that, yeah, if I beat him up, I could probably just yank the tooth out of his face. This guy didn't do anything wrong. Just trying to get a tooth from him. Yeah, Castaway. Castaway was an interesting movie. Like, 90% of the movie was just Tom Hanks by himself on an island.
My breath is short, my feet are sore, I buy a horse, but I
I thought the ending of Castaway was a little
I
sad.
can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward, and I won't be able to handle it.
If you don't do this, I'm going to kill
We're
you.
almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
This guy's a pushover.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I'll have it.
I'll have it.
Oh, all right.
Okay. All right, there we go. I yanked that dude's tooth out. Thank you, buddy.
fry your fish, fish heads best.
All right, let's take a look at this tooth. I should have it in my quest item inventory. Oh, yeah. Ew, Procopius's rotten tooth. Yuck. So, Saint Procopius's tooth. Oh, there he is. There he is. Let's see if we can talk him. If you've played Stranded Deep, there's a reference to that movie in it. Yep, I have. I have played that game. Let's see if we can talk to him. Procopius. Let's go to the blacksmith.
Let's go to the blacksmith. Maybe we'll make it there this time.
Fine, let's go.
Okay, so that was unfortunately the devs. They missed something there. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Okay, yeah. So he's heading. I don't know where he's heading, but anyways, yeah. We should have had that dialogue option with him. All right, what am I doing? Okay, so now we just got to turn in. Yeah, we got to turn in this tooth. It's the last item that this guy was looking for. Ford Multimatic Motorsports. Yep, I am familiar with them. But yeah, if they got 1 and 2, of course, you know, that's the thing about the Corvette racing team. They kept getting pole positions. They kept getting pole positions, but they just couldn't win races.
Fine mates.
All right, here we go, weirdo.
How are you?
I'm well, thanks.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid, splendid. So show me what you've got.
Okay, unzip. All right, I got that tooth.
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It isn't. But then again, one day it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get. So if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Come now, don't exaggerate. So we've got all that sorted out. And now to the next matter.
More tasks?
Go on. I'm shaking with anticipation.
There's one more thing. It's rather complicated and
delicate.
Delicate.
What thing?
A shroud.
Good. Ready, man.
A shroud?
Hey, Prankster, thank you for 73 months.
Yes. A burial shroud of someone who passed away not
Behold,
too long.
beer.
You want me to take a dead person's clothes?
I'm just supposed to take a dead person's clothes.
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
The Shroud of Turin. Does it matter who I take it from?
And does it matter who I take it from?
I gotta stop reading
It
those.
needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right. So where can I find him?
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's lying in the small church in Sassa.
And who is he?
And who was this Lokota?
I know only a little, but according to the locals, he was an honorable man. You should certainly try to ask around.
Okay.
Take care.
Alrighty, so I gotta go, like I said, we're just expending a bit of time. Ah, okay, so yeah, we just have to go to the church. Yeah, sure thing, Jeb. Here we go. Let me tug on your nugs here a bit, and poop, here comes a permit. Permit. Alright, so this guy had been buried recently. Like, where's the damn door? Endeavoros. What is Endeavoros? Ah. Okay, open.
Hey!
Okay, oh, there he is. Oh, there's the dead guy.
Something you're looking for, eh?
Yeah, I need you to come outside, buddy. Hold on.
How's it going?
My condolences.
My condolences.
Thank you.
I came to say farewell to a relative.
I've come to pay my last respects to a dear relative.
Have you? I've never seen you before.
I believe I'm your cousin.
Oh, no. Which I lived in Kuttenberg. We're from Vlachim. Oh, that's right. Yeah. We were supposed to talk to people. Shit. We were supposed to talk to people about, easiest Arch Linux installer. Do I need Linux? Crap. All right, Chad. Anyone want to give me a little hand here? Yeah, I was supposed to talk to some people first to learn a little bit more about them. Look, I've got a 25% chance of being right. I lived in Kuttenberg. We're from Vlachim, Prague, or Cologne. I wonder if the Cologne is supposed to be Köln, aka Cologne, which is what it's known in English. In Deutsch, it's just simply Köln. Let's see. I was about to say, we're from Vlachim.
Unlike yours, my father never left Vlachim. He must have told you where our family comes from.
He never talked about him much. They didn't see eye to eye.
You're right. Bad blood. For a long time, I didn't know my father had a brother.
So then you know my father also married a woman from Vlachim.
Lucy, of course. Yes, everyone knows Elizabeth. I didn't know Teresa very well. I could tell you a few stories about Ludmila. So what is it now? Yeah, right. I was supposed to talk to people. Look, a little insider knowledge here would come in handy. Lucy, Elizabeth. I didn't know Teresa. Wait, Teresa's the name of my would-be wife. Anyone have any suggestions? Anyone? Going once? Going twice? Look, don't make me Google this, chat. I will. Let's see. Wobblestein says, yes. Yes, what? It's like the choices are A, B, C, and D. Everyone, yes. Oh, you mean yes as in yes. All right, here we go. Boop.
No. Who wouldn't know Elizabeth?
I knew it! You lying wretch!
Oh.
Don't let me see you here again. Take
Well,
care.
unfortunately, Wobblestein and Maestro, you guys were wrong.
This won't take long.
Oh shit, this guy's got some punches. Okay. Yeah, that's all right. Let's see. Nope, you guys are too late. Yep, we had to, and just to get the point. Join your brother. Okay, there we go. Let's loot this guy. Let's see. That's why I did chat. You could have saved this guy's life. I tried. I genuinely tried, but nope. Chat just didn't want him to live. Apparently, yeah. Sad day. I'll take his carrot too. All right. Well, yep. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. Let's just go ahead and yeah, here we go. Him and his brother. Here we go. Drop right about there. Join your brother. Okay, let's loot this guy now. Burial shroud. Yoink. Ooh, he still had some groschen on him, and a carrot and an apple. They're gonna bury him with his axe so he can fight for Odin in Valheim. Okay. All right. Well, there we go. Yep. Chat. Like if pay indulgence. What does pay indulgence do again? Oh shit! There's a guy right there. Oh my god. Chat. Please don't make me kill that guy. Alright. Okay. There's a priest right there. Hold on. Boy, what kind of sacrilege could we commit? Stealth kill, knockout, or pickpocket. Forgives your crimes against people and improves rep. Oh, okay. Let's do... I probably need a little bit of that right now. Oh shit, that guy. Okay, there we go. Well, let's not kill the priest. I don't want to push my luck in the afterlife. Okay. Well, that was easy. Alright, let's go to fast travel right over yonder ways. Come on, fast travel. This game is so weird about the travel markers. Let's see. That's interesting. Hey, Jigron, you found a command that I don't use anymore. Have the shroud.
I have the...
Lord Almighty, be quiet. Not here. You don't want everyone to see it, do you? Wait for me at my place. God be with you.
Okay. Wait for the charlatan at his dwelling. Okay, so... Yeah, the 50 series cards out. Oh, don't forget, our PC partner Main Gear will have fully customizable systems and some pre-built systems as well, featuring the 5080s and the 5090s. The 70s and 70 Ti's won't come out for a while, but yeah, if you're looking to get a system ASAP and cards sell up pretty quick, consider Main Gear. Also, one of you, I'm assuming one of you, bought 2 Main Gear systems yesterday, so thank you for that. I was quite surprised. Just somebody went ahead and bought a couple Main Gear systems after yesterday's stream. Let's see, here we go. I'm assuming this is his place. He's got kind of a nice house for a weirdo. Wait, is this his place? Yeah, that's his place. That's interesting that this guy could afford a place like this, huh? Want to play 5 4K games at once? I'm greedy. Oh yeah. Really? Yeah. That's funny, man. Yeah, look. Yeah, so I mean, for a guy who kind of just swindles people in town, he's actually got a kind of a nice setup. I mean, you saw that guy who was basically lived in a cardboard box. Let's see, lockpick. Look, is this guy coming or what? Is he? Oh, he's almost here. Okay. Let's see, he should be right outside. Oh, yeah, here he is. Okay, here he comes. He's probably squatting. Yeah, he's probably pinching one off. There we go. Inside his dwelling. You would do well not to be in my dwelling after hours. Actual 32 gigs of VRAM. It's going to be a local AI beast. Jeb, are you planning on getting the 5090? can't wait to pee a little bit. Yeah. Okay, alright, so... Open. Alright, so here's the part that was locked. Oh, maybe he's just renting one side of the room. Well, no, I mean, yeah. Okay, charlatan. Oh, okay, Jeb, alright, I got you.
I have the shroud for you.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure. That's also why. Goodbye.
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
He's inside.
Oh, fuck.
I saw him go
Fuck.
in.
Henry, delay them. What? How? There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in Ledechko.
Come on.
Break it down.
Do it.
Uh-oh. Alright, open. Hold the rioters back. Okay. So, do we talk to them?
What are you doing here?
Okay, what's it to you? He's not here anymore. Alright, E.
He swindled me, too. I came here to throw his potions in his face, but it looks like he hasn't been home for a while. He probably ran away before his trickery could catch up with him.
Bastard. Either way, he'd better not show his face in this town again. Let's go.
Okay. Alrighty, there we go. Hey, you know what? I could just claim this house as my own. Yeah. Hey, look, finally, Henry's got his own house. I hope 7 days to release, I can cherry pick and shop ninja the right one. Fingers crossed. That whole 1 week embargo review crap. Oh. Yeah, yeah, so Main Gear, they don't sell, yeah, they don't, hold on, let's pause the game real quick here. Main Gear. So Main Gear, they don't sell individual parts. They're a boutique PC manufacturer. So you can either get custom systems, you can get $10 off if you put in your promo or your email. You can use promo code Captain Richard to get a sweet deal on a system where you put it together and then you use my promo code. Promo code Captain Richard. But yeah, they are going to have the 50 series cards. If you're thinking about getting a new system, yeah, 50 series launch. They have already confirmed that they will. They're literally already taking pre-orders for them. So you can get full custom systems or pre-built systems, whatever you want. And yeah, they are very highly reviewed as far as a custom PC builder. There are a lot of folks out there, but I do vouch for Main Gear, mostly because the system they sent me has been flawless ever since they sent it to me. So, you silver-tongued devil, yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay, I got you, Jeb. Roger. Hey, Bubs, welcome. All right, yeah, but anyways, go check them out if you want, and feel free to read reviews. Even if you're going to go with somebody else, at least read reviews, and you'll probably find that they get compared to Main Gear and other PC folks. Okay, let's see. Alright, so let's see. Nothing too crazy there. Let's check this trunk. Let's see. He's got some noble gear. Oh, a Lazarus potion. Oh, we'll take that. And the Alchemist's Dream, Marigold Decoction. A powdered unicorn horn. What? Powdered unicorn horn cures impaired manliness. Oh god, it's unicorn horn boner pills. Wow. Powdered unicorn horn cures impaired manliness. Hey, what's that guy trying to say? All right, we'll take his clothes. Hey, 11 bandages as well. All right, fair enough. Do you remember Project Christine from Razer? I love that modular PC idea. No, I gotta be honest, I don't remember that one. Let's see, what else has he got? It's just, stealing his cheese. Oh, why not, man? He's not coming back. They ran him out of town, which is kind of funny, too, because, yeah, you look at this. He's got a pretty nice place for a peasant. Yeah. But, yeah, he kind of pissed off the locals, and they kicked him out of town. They literally ran him out of town. Well, that's probably what they do to me if I ever moved to this town. Okay, dog skin. Ugh. Actually, hold on. There's a bandage here. Just realized I'm not wearing any shoes. I'm going to get ringworm. Ugh. Alright, Where are those silent slippers that I got? Silent shoes. Yeah, there we are. Walking around barefoot like a schmuck. Get this bread. It's like, apples. That's fine. Okay. So that guy's waiting for me in Ledechko. I think I'm done doing his dirty work for now. Quick, go with it. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's see. Project Christine. Project Christine Razor. This was from back in 2014. Oh yeah, I remember this. Razor reinvents gaming desktops with the world's most modular PC concept design. Oh yeah, I remember this now. I agree. Shut up. Yeah, it's supposed to be like plug-in components and stuff. Yeah. Right, I remember this. Yeah, it did not catch on, but SSD plus RAID 5 hard drive array. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of a far-fetched idea, but interesting to see nonetheless. Yeah, basically all the component, you would have a tower, and then each component would be just a plug-in component, and you could kind of like swap stuff as you wanted. Yeah, it was all just like a mega modular system. Interesting. I do remember this. Yeah, not as much as I remember main gear PCs. Awesome. Oh, he didn't even take his dog with him. Plug and pray to the max, exactly. This is 20-year-old marketing BS. All right, well, yeah, that was from back in 2014, so that would have been about a decade ago. All right, well, let's see if the trebuchet is done, huh? I guess he wanted to meet me in Ledechko. Does it matter if you're on your horse or not for fast traveling? I mean, really? Does it really actually matter? Because you can summon your horse so quickly, it almost feels like it doesn't matter. Okay, so Jay. A friend in need. Place to call home. King Silver. Green-eyed monster. Camp leader. Alright, what? Let's see. Tricks of the trade. I guess we're supposed to find him, but let's go. What time is it? It's 8:40. Let's go back to the main mission for now. Alright, we're gonna fast travel. You already did the annoying part of that DLC. Whoa, what was the annoying part? Yeah, but but to build the town, I think I need to run around and just talk to people for supplies, right? Supplies. How are you feeling about those 5090 specs? I mean, you know, to be honest, Moon Man. I mean, those are, yeah, some very impressive specs, but like I said, some people have been urging caution to say it's like, hey, if it doesn't actually have the pure processing power, it's using AI to just invent frames, that it may not be as good as people think. Also, there's the concept that one of my buddies said AI frame generation will cause latency. So if more of your frames are being AI generated, you might end up seeing some latency. Not sure if it's perceptible by humans, but we'll find out the hard way. Oh, yeah, you're right. I've already... Is that my horse? Oh, that's Hanush's horse. Oh, okay. Maybe we can talk to Hanush. Did he talk to the bailiff in Rattay about the announcement, though? I did, yes. Hanush of Lipa.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I met the parish priest in Ushitz.
Sir, I met the parish priest of Ushitz, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
Man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo, and then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice.
Yeah, he is. Alright, you asked for me?
Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Ushitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics. which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
Yeah. Each building you build passes 3+ in-game days. Oh, really? Oh, okay. When I compare GPUs, I personally look at pure raster first and foremost, then start considering other aspects of performance. I gotcha. What does a vicar do, anyways?
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
Zbigniew, interesting name.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
Indeed. Let's see. I'll get started right away.
Very well. I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels. So take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hanush.
God be with you.
Waldensians. You learned about the Battle of Kosovo. Interesting. Okay, Zbigniew Zajic of Hazenberg. Of Kazenberg. It's like the town of cheese. Alright, let's see. Alrighty, well, I guess I gotta sleep somewhere. Oh yeah, there's lodgings here. Your bed. More like you're dead. So, I'm on the job. I have experience in finding nothing. Right. Okay, so what should I do? Meow. Yeah, what do I do now? I don't know. I mean, that's very clearly a side quest. Yeah. Yeah, that's just a side quest. I want the... Wait until the trebuchet is finished, so... I guess we will go here? Accept. And we will go to my bed. There's a tavern, but I think the town's been deserted because, you know, there's like impending battle. But I should at least be able to sleep in my bed. I hope. Hey, horse, how you doing? Okay, let's see if my bed is still accessible. I hope so. Otherwise, I will have nowhere to rest my weary dome. Okay, yeah, looks like the town's been deserted. Come to think of it, if the town's been deserted, I could probably steal just about whatever I want. Yeah. I mean, yeah, stealing stuff would be very easy right about now. Let's see. I like the fact that you can reuse lockpicks in this game. It's not like just a one-time use kind of thing. You can break them, for sure, and wear them down. But otherwise... let's see. Oh, they took all the expensive stuff with them. I guess the harder the lock, the better the loot. Is there a percentage of completion in this game? Well, I mean, if you go by the achievement system, you know, that would be one way to put it. Okay, well. Yeah, lockpick. All these easy ones. Yeah, like I said, there's probably nothing really that good in them. Hey, at least I can practice my lockpicking. Yeah, see, there's nothing super valuable. Well, let's go sleep in my bed. Yeah, we'll just... There we go. So let's do this. Inventory. Armor. I have the burial shroud. Oh, I never... The guy... Well, I guess, yeah, hold on. Burial shroud. It's got blood on it. I should probably go wash all my stuff tomorrow. I guess we'll just go to sleep. Screw it. La da do. I'm gonna wake up at almost 7 a.m. Let's see. Okay, so Jay Grind says I'm at 93% of main story. Well, I've got a little over an hour left in the stream. I wonder how much more I can complete. Availables here are food. Okay, Wubelstein. Yeah. Herr Wubelstein. Bubble. Okay, let's see. I've got some clothes that are kind of bloody. See, is there a wash bin somewhere around here? Ah, yes, here we go. Alright, so that washes off all the crap that I stole. I have a mod installed where those troughs do basically the same cleaning that a bathhouse would do. Yeah, not to make it easier or save money, it's just for saving time. Streamer rules, yeah, maybe. Okay, let's go to armor. I still have a ton of stuff I need to sell. I'll probably literally never get to it. That's okay. This is all for fun. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Move the burial shroud. Green shirt. There's that. Light decorated hose. Yeah, noble stuff. Quilted brown jacket and yellow coat hardy. Tight black hose. My favorite. Fashionable black hose. Thank you very much. Actually, the tight black hose are worth more than my... tight or fashionable? Yeah. Okay, tight black hose. Let's see, what do I have on me? Powdered unicorn horn. I wonder what that's supposed to be for. I turn in this goblet. Alchemist dream. I have 32 bandages, which is probably a bit excessive at this point. Let's see, burger sword. Let's see, long distance arrow, piercing arrow. Down to 155. Golly. Alright, look, man, are they done with that trebuchet? Tight black hose in your area. That's right. None good left. Also, can one of the mods give None a shout out? And then, None, if you want to link everyone to your onlyfeet.com account, you can. The inventory is the only thing in this game that twerks me the wrong way. It's not the best yet. I wish there were more filtering options or sorting options, but it's not the worst I've ever seen. Thank you, mods. Go check out... oh, Jeb! Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We hit our sub goal for today, so... Thank you, Jeb. Okay, well, yeah, I guess they're not done with the trebuchet yet, are they? Blah, blee, blee, blee. Blee, 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 blue. Alright, I guess we'll go to Privoslavitz. I mean, might as well. Maybe we can get into a fight on the way there, huh? Yeah, get a little battle action going. It's been a while. Yeah, haven't had a good fight in a while. Yeah, you've come across a pilgrim on the road who's clearly keen on talking to passerbys. Let's examine them. Okay, but you know the drill, chat. If we do stop, we have to put our gear back on. Alright, there it is. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, and padded hood. My Waffenrock instead. There we go. Henry of Scallott's colors. Damn right. Okay, let's hop off. Okay. I'll save the game. Alright, here we go. Now this guy looks like...
There's nothing to it.
A beggar.
What's it about?
An offer you can't refuse. The finest goods at an incredible price.
Isn't that stolen?
I don't know. Isn't it stolen or something?
What of it? Stolen or not? The main thing is it's cheap, isn't it?
Well.
Let's see. Inventory management is the bane of most games. I'd love to code for Dev Studio. The best inventory management ever seen. True story. Well, that would be nice. Thank you for the gift sub and for staring at the back of a horse's head. Yeah, shake your waffle. Yeah, we've done a lot of that today. Look, I love waffles. I love waffles. All right. Okay, all right. Show me the goods.
All right. Show me what you're selling.
As you wish.
Silence is Golden and Other Myths 3. Interesting. Okay. All right. Check basket. And he wants $64. I'm only willing to pay 50, so let's haggle a little bit.
Let's have a word about the price.
Yoink.
All right, so.
Okay. We're going to offer him 42. That's an appropriate number.
Are we agreed?
That's a poor offer.
All right, come on. $50. At 53, I'll offer him... I'll give him 53.
Very well. I agree.
Okay. All right, so a beggar. He had a book. Let's see. What's this book this expensive book that I bought? What's that about? Silence is Golden and Other Myths. Let's read. It's better to speak with a wise man about something foolish than with a foolish man about something wise. That is, if you're an idiot, stick to what you know. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. I guess we can take a little bit of time to read it. Let's see. We're just going to spend an hour reading this. Okay, yeah, improved my speech a little bit, so we'll have to continue reading that at some point. Let's see, it is... a skill book on speech can only be read after achieving level 10. Alright, so it's a book that I can read to improve my speaking ability. I'd say it was worth it. We haggled a little bit. Everything's fine. The one thing about this game I'm not a fan of is the save system. Not that I'm a save scummer, but games are not 100% stable and like to save regularly to avoid crashing. Right. So I am using a mod for this game that allows me to save whenever I want instead of using the potions. So, but I do... let's see, ignore. Yeah, it's literally the same guy we just talked to. Oh, damn it, they just finished the trebuchet. Okay, go watch the trebuchet test. All right, Primus Labbits will hey, I mean, we passed the time that we needed to pass, so there you go. All right, we're going right back. You can't deny, Kevin, inventory management is always a weakness. Quick thought, No Man's Sky, not crap talking about WTF. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what's the best inventory system I've ever seen in a game. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. That was very kind of you. Thank you, Jeb Tricks, for gifting some subs. Okay, all right, let's see. Where is the trebuchet? Excuse me, sir. Bonk. Oh, there it is. Look, yeah. All right, here we go. Ow. Oh, God, I just impaled Harry Trotter. No. Harry Trotter the Third.
Stupid horse penis.
Okay. Oh, yeah. All right, so, man, they weren't kidding. Yeah, so this, my friends, is what a trebuchet looks like. Okay, we have to talk to the Grand Master here. Yeah, ninja, right?
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Okay, wait for it to be calibrated now. Everyone poop in the bucket. Exactly.
Move. Move. God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
It feels weird that all these guys have British accents, except for like the head guy has just a regular like Midwest accent.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
We'll be spready. Ah, the plot thickens. Hey, Redworm, welcome.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
Oh.
That is...
Let's see. I'm no hero. Well, I want to be... Oh, I'm no hero. I want to be in the Vanguard.
I want to be in the Vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Shh! Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react.
Good.
If the line should
Hey,
start
Crazy
out,
Ninja, thank you for 60 months.
need
5 years,
someone
man.
with their
Holy
head
crap.
firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Another
Very well,
month
sir.
aboard.
That's what I like to hear.
That's, dude,
When
5
you're
years
ready,
on the
go and
dot.
Join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Ratay.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting a little hungry here. Let's see, they should have some poop soup outside. Dude doesn't grow a beard or shave the whole game. Uninstall.
Spending
Right.
the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale. You were sadly mistaken. Havel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, it's that we defend the honor of our goats.
Oh, wow. Awesome. Alright, here we go. Eat from the pot. Alrighty, so let's take a look. Instruments okay, energy's okay. Alright, Chad, it looks like we have a battle on our hands. Good, finally, enough of this skulking about business. It's time to hammer some dudes. Yeah. Alright, when you're ready. Okay, I guess we have to ride. There's no fast travel point that's convenient, so we have to ride up there. Alright, let's go to food. I'm gonna eat this apple. Arf. I don't know why I like those so much, but they're fun. Crap, I overate. I always overeat. Went from being too hungry to too full. Thank you, Draconis. They're like, it's just, I don't know what it is about stupid goats. It makes me laugh. That's me when I get assaulted from the rear in game. I'm gonna install this keyboard. What? Hold on. You doing okay, Jeb? What's bothering you, buddy? Hoggish Henry leading an ambush attack on the rear line. Yeah, what do they see? My hog. Doing. Make this horse bunny hop a little bit. Remember, the shortest distance is a straight line, so we're just gonna go in a straight line right towards where we need to go. Doing. I tell you what, that mod where it lets you ride through bushes is one of the best mods you can get for this game, I swear. It's just so nice to not have your progress impeded by a damn bush. Let's see, there we go. Nice and easy, horse. Okay, nice and easy. Don't do anything weird. Okay, here we go. Taking a little shortcut. There we go. That's a good horse. Yeah. That's a lot of keyboards, my goodness. I too am not a fan of bush.
Easy, easy.
Oh man, that... This is, what, just four... Oh, I was about to say, just the four of us versus like 30 guys? No way.
Easy.
So it's...
Just a little longer.
9 of us versus like 30 of them. It's probably like maybe 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's like 20 dudes.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard. To the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards. At them. Charge. Right.
All right, here we go.
Into the dirt.
Alright, here we go. Oh, there we go. A headshot of that guy. Shit, I missed. Oh, whoops. I think I hit my own dude. There we are. I'm using poison arrows, I hope. Shit, I missed again. Oh, yeah, there we go. I killed that guy. I shot him right in the neck. In his squishy spot. Oh, there we go. Right in his... Oh, God, I shot him right in the neck. There we go. He's dead. Oh, shit. I'm locked onto the wrong guy. There we go. Lock onto this guy. Oh, I took a hit to the noggin there. Oh shit! Slice and dice. There we go. I got him. Oh, I think I hit one of my own dudes. I'm gonna get this bow out again. Let's see. Hold on. Who's who? I don't know who's who. Oh, I killed that guy. Yes. Oops, I forgot to put my camera on. But they're fighting through. Alright, defended the fjord.
We have to help them.
Ah, shit, so much loot. Alright, screw it. Help Sir Hanush. Alright, there's Sir Hanush. I don't know who's on whose team. Alright, hold on. Shit. Alright, where's my, need to make sure I've got my shield enabled. What's under weapons? Here we go, shield enabled. There we are. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Scream that dude. Man, lots of cutscenes. Hopefully Sir Divish or Hanush didn't die. Oh, got him.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
Busted.
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Yeah, I've had carpal tunnel. It's not fun.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
To arms! Okay, man, this is awesome. It's like a whole damn battle. Cold steel, hot blood. All right, go, let's run. I'll make sure how many better. Okay, I'm running out of my poison arrows. I wonder if I could make some real quick. Actually, piercing. I guess I could make some.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
All right, let's make some Bane arrows. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I almost ate it. Let's apply this. All right, better long distance arrows. How many better hunting arrows? Yeah, so I got some better long distance arrows. I've only got 2 piercing arrows, so let's make yeah, there we go. We're gonna make some Bane arrows. Yeah, this is gonna be good stuff. All right, better long distance arrows, except better long distance. Yeah, so all of these yeah, these better long distance arrows, man, those are gonna be gross. I guess we can better piercing arrows. Better hunting arrows. Those only do 80. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that should be enough. Move it, slowpokes. Go quickly and help defend the trebuchet. I am. Wait, where's my horse? Okay, here we go. Let's see, mount. What the shit? Hold on. Hey, horse, what's the problem? Oh, is this... maybe the game doesn't let you ride the horse right now? Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's forcing me off the horse. Can't ride... Yeah, exactly. Can't ride for this part. They see me ride, and they hate. Damn horse. There. Come on, horse. You can at least come along. At least you don't take damage from falling from your horse. Yeah, right? Okay. I'm gonna be gassed by the time I get there, unfortunately. It's kind of hard to tell who's who, right? Because, yeah, not everyone's wearing the exact same colors. Those are the men of Skalitz, though. Yes, these are my brethren. Men of Skalitz. I will jog with my men. Yeah, because, again, I'm wearing Skalitz colors myself. Yeah, those are men of Skalitz. Maybe even women of Skalitz and children of Skalitz. I like how they're making. I like how they're manually making us jog all the way back there. So we've got Hanush and Hanush's men, and then we've got Divish and the men of Skalitz. That's weird. I rode the horse the whole way. Almost died too because there were so many enemies and I didn't have much backup. Oh yeah. Maybe they've since updated it since the last time you played. Yeah, the goats of Skalitz. Oh, hold on. Oh, here they come. Charge! There we go, that guy went down. Faster than a drunken prom date. Oh man, those dice didn't put up much resistance, just 3 dudes. There we are. There we go, charge, run! This is awesome. Yeah, dang. So those, all right. So the men of Skalitz are going with Divish. Just stomping around. Actually, I haven't been injured yet. I took a couple hits, but my armor protected me. Manly men, but not in tights. Tights, tights, tights. I was supposed to show Holy Grail last weekend, but I literally fell asleep and it didn't play in my VLC player list. So maybe for this Sunday's movie night, we'll watch Men in Tights and Holy Grail back to back. Okay. All right, the trebuchet still stands, but for how long, that remains to be seen.
At them! Fight them! Cut them down!
Okay, here they come. All right, who are we going for? All right, I guess we're going after the guys. All right, man, they kind of let you choose who you want to fight against. Oh shit! I hit Bernard or whatever his name is.
Finish them off!
Oh shit! Oh, I got kicked.
There's nowhere to hide.
Oh, guy's got a pretty strong kick. Just getting pinballed in there. There we go. Oh, there he goes. He's dead. What about the other guys? Oh, they were successful. Good. All right, sir. Oh, they lost a soldier though. Grr. Everyone says grr. They're just standing around doing nothing here. There we go. Everyone's like, grr, ah. Sorry, running low on stamina here. Oh man, they clobbered that guy. Hit a friendly by mistake. Okay, we defended the trebuchet. Sweet. Oh, nice moves.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
So, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
All right. Henry of Skalitz. So you think swords would be easier than archery, huh? I feel like I almost feel like I'm cheating when I get those poison arrows out. Alright, join the briefing. The debriefing. Okay, what is A? A is... Oh, talk to the vicar. Yeah, that's a side quest. You don't have to worry about that.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst.
Do your
I
birth.
won't betray my lord.
Alright, here we go. Let's do...
Henry.
Ah.
Just the man I want.
Okay, here we go.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it?
Eric?
Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
Okay, alright, let's see. Who is this Toth? How did you meet him? What are your people after? Who does he work for? How many men has he got in his castle? We'll exchange you for the hostages. I won't waste any more time. Alright, who is this Toth?
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
Okay, and let's see. How did you meet him?
How did you meet him?
Success?
What's that got to do with anything?
Oh, I failed. Okay. What are you people after?
What is he after?
Success?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
And who does he work for? Well, duh. I just answered that.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Yes. All right. How many men has he got in his castle? Success.
How many men does he have in the castle?
Success. Yes.
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
All right, we'll exchange you for the hostages.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit?
All right.
I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Ah, delusional.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad.
Well done, lad.
Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
I did bang Divish's wife earlier in the game.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
This game's pretty awesome, man. Who does not? Oh yeah, who is your daddy and what does he do?
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
I let them gangbang me. It was fun. Wow.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
Oh, got him.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What's he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Would now be a bad time to let Divish know that Henry and him are tunnel buddies? Oh, wow. Tunnel buddies? Jeez. Okay, an oath is an oath is an oath. All right, so let's do this. Quest log, Waldensians. We're just going to stop showing that one. Siege. Talk to Sir Divish and prepare for the attack. An oath is an oath. Talk to Sir Divish when you're ready. Okay. Man, it's starting to kind of feel like this is the final showdown, maybe. I'm not 100% sure, but it kind of feels like it. Alright, so where's Divish? How am I doing on food? Oh yeah, food and energy are pretty good. Ratai. Hopefully, Chad, I will live to see Ratai again. Hey, look, I fast traveled a little bit. Maps. Okay, so let's go to craps, and then maps, and then horse. Hey, horse, how you doing, buddy? This horse is always exactly where I need him to be. That is fantastic. Great horse. There we go. Oh, just keep going, you cowards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, horse riding with a torch makes me feel important. We go in. Just what the hell, horse? Come Come on, horse, you can do this. Just get over the fence. There it goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Hanush and Divish. Divush, Hanish. There he is. Right in their laundry. Their hot dogs have been down the same hallway. All right, let's talk to Sir Divish.
I'm glad you came.
I'm glad you came. Me too. I'm at your service.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle?
Oh, shit.
I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Oh, come
Sorry,
on.
Sir. I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
I got baited into that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Take care now.
Yeah, I got baited into that choice, and then I lost reputation. He's a master baiter. Yeah, exactly. Fire the trebuchet. Alrighty, let's do this. Alright, so I had to go down there just to talk to a guy so I could go right back where I came from. It's noon. Yeah, we attack at noon. Yeah, pull the lever, Kronk. Right. Let's do it. Oh, horse me, baby. There we go. Let's take my helmet off so you guys can actually see my face when I'm yelling at people. So there's another force coming in, and they think that he should be an ally, but not 100% convinced. Right.
Load the trebuchet.
The trebuchet. You're not doing well with the whole humbleness. Well, come on. Of course I want to shoot a trebuchet. What are you, nuts?
Pull the lever, Kronk.
All right. Okay, here it is. They're arming it. Oh yeah, we get to see this thing armed in real time. Ah, cool. Yeah, this is medieval technology, chat. A trebuchet. Yeah, it uses a counterweight system to fling loads like a champ. Why do you even have that lever? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so they're just gonna start flinging rocks at the castle. That sucks that I lost reputation just for being like, yeah, sure, I'd love to shoot the trebuchet. Alright. Okay, so yeah, there's the load, there's the guide. Alright, it's almost ready. Yeah, they can adjust the angle based on the ropes and stuff. Alright, here we go.
I'm glad to see you.
I'm glad to fling poo. Let's see. What do you think of Master Keister?
What do you think of Master Keiser?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
Alright. Istvan almost caught us again.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time.
End.
See you later.
Okay, so where's the handle? Alright, here we go. This is it, chat. 3, 2, 1, and let's do this. Use. Oh, there it is. Okay, we fired it. And... oh, it connected. Alright, it hit. Alright, talk to Sir Robard. Yeah, we fired the first shot. Yeah, exactly. Hold on, hold on, I gotta... hold on, let's see if we can line this up. Yeah, so we aimed right at the castle over there. And it had a little bit of a... Oh yeah, hold on, exactly. Hold on, one more time. It was right about there. Sometimes it's the simple things in life that are the best. Thank you, thank you, Matt. Yeah, I got a triple bonk on him. Let's see. Boys Are Wrong says, I finally am getting to pick up my 1920 Z06. Oh wow, boy, was I wrong. When did you when you say pick it up? I'm assuming you bought it, then you had to wait for it for some reason. I had a 2017 Z06, and I tell you what, man, that's a lot of car. I can tell you from experience, that's a lot of car. Well, that's cool, man. What color is it? All right, what now?
Divish said,
Sir Divish.
That's right, Sir Divish. Sir Divish?
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all.
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Take care.
Okay, talk to Sir Robard. Well, I've got nothing to attend to. I'm here to start beating up some dudes. This guy just would not sell it to me. He is a collector. It's a white Z06 with a Z07 carbon package. 5,800 miles. It's white. Well, I'm guessing he probably wanted like about... Gosh, he probably wanted like 65 for it, or maybe closer to 70, because that's still pretty low miles for a 2019. Yeah, closer to 70. Oof. Man, I really should have kept my Z06, because it sucks too, because I sold mine right before they started really going up in value again. Now what I paid for a Z06, you can barely get a Grand Sport for that price. It's crazy, man. Just the value of those cars shot up. Oh, this is pretty much the end of the game. Oh, really? Okay. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. I see. Yeah, alrighty. Well, execution. Yeah, I like that. Execution. Do I get to fire the next round? Side quest time. Yeah, well. And is it time for the final fight, chat? 2 more days and we storm the castle. Right. Well, I guess, yeah. So, here's a question. For those who have played this game, how, let's see, are they gonna let me shoot it again? No, it looks like I don't get to shoot it again. I guess it makes me wonder how many side quests are able to be done. Oh, here he comes. Oh man, strong guy if he can pick up that damn boulder. Those things are not light. Let's watch him like push this along. Isn't it crazy that they animated NPCs to do stuff like this? Like I said, some of the NPC movements and things are really remarkable in this game. Watch, he's gonna just push it through the net. He's gonna cheat a little bit. Very few quests will fail. Okay. Alright, there it is. Alright, so do I get to pull the lever? Alright, here he comes. You can do all side quests after the main quest. I gotcha. Alright, here we go. Let's watch as he flings the thing. And... Woo! There it is. Honk. Oh, hit right in the center courtyard. 92, thank you for the 80 months, buddy. Yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, they got a fully animated trebuchet in this game with a counterweight and everything, like all the proper rubber banding movements and stuff. Really, this game really is impressive. To think it came out in 2018. Yeah, it's right. Should I do that, chat? Should I try standing on it next time to see if it'll fling me at the castle? No one expects the Henry Inquisition. All right, well. So, yeah, I guess if I got a little bit of time, I have to let 2 days pass before we can do the final showdown. I'm a little torn because if Hello Games puts out the No Man's Sky expansion tomorrow, you know, I'd really like to stream that, but I want to finish this game. But I'm debating if I want to finish this tonight or maybe tomorrow. They probably won't put it out tomorrow. They don't normally release stuff on Fridays. Usually they release stuff on Wednesdays or Thursdays. How much money you got for rebuilding the town? I have 14,000, and I think somebody, maybe J Grind mentioned it takes about 80,000 to build out the town. Alrighty, I guess we'll go to Privislavitz. Yeah, I gotta pass some time anyways. Yeah, the extra character animations are definitely impressive. That they are. Okay, so let's do this. What's the name of the side quest for Waldensians, friend in need, a place to call home? Ah, here we go. So let's show that guy. Alright, where is this schmuck at? My horse came with me. Excellent. There's also an epilogue, some more content than the battle. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, well, yeah, I guess I shouldn't feel the obligation to rush. And bam, got him.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Got him. Alright, come here, Chuckles. Need to talk to you. Alright, there he is. Marius.
Welcome back. What news from Ratai?
Luigi
Well,
Marius.
the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
Firing
First,
you.
Actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
Build the pub.
As it happens, I already sought a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
Erected? So we can start building.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
Was that an insult? Do you know I have a mace that I've killed 14 people with which I've killed?
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
Got lots of work ahead of us.
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything. Ale house, bakery, butchers, rat house. Did I mention ale house?
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with facilities that will be producing construction materials for everything else. And since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp.
All right. And then what?
That depends. Every building has its use. But you'll soon get the grasp of it. And it's all in the ledger.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it. So you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. Which reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. But how much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
Okay, let's see. What is the insist on original wage? For a smaller raise, insist on offer a generous wage. Let's see if we can.
I can't afford that much. At least not now, right at the start.
Fail?
But I do need your help. How about this much?
That's a fair offer.
Yes.
It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
Can you tell me more about...
Could you explain something to me?
Okay, nothing actually, never mind.
Nothing, actually.
Okay, how's Privislavitz doing?
How am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're you're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. Well, the village isn't ready yet for the expansion Sir Divish is planning.
Yeah, right.
The church is
Wobblestein.
still in ruins. Doesn't create a good impression. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right, I'll get stuck in.
He kind of looks like a skinny version of Mick Foley wearing a hat, doesn't he? All right, let's build.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
Building. All right, nothing.
I'd rather not build anything just now.
Never mind. Okay, so I got to put some money in the cash trunk. Horse, get out of here. Oh, come on, horse, get out of the way.
What the?
God damn it! Get stuck in this game so easily. All right, let's see. Horse, get over here. All right, there we go. Okay, open. So I have to put money in here. Yeah, what? I like how there are guards, but they're sleeping. Look at the book to see how much stuff costs. Ah, all right, here we go. Let's see. Temporary rat house. Negative 100. Laborers camp. So we need to put at least 125 in there. Groschen. Let's see. Objectives: village income 1200, village capacity, resources stone. I guess so. All right, kind of. Oh yeah, look at this. Temporary rat house. The tent will serve at the start instead of a real rat house. At least you'll have a place to lay your head before you get a proper bailiff's residence. Okay. Oh, this seems not terribly complicated, but a little bit. So price 5,000. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we need a temporary rat house, which has been built. Okay, so now we need a real rat house. Okay, so Q. So let's put like 5,500 groschen in here, maybe? Okay, groschen, move. I guess I might as well just stick all of it in there, huh? Like 10,000 maybe? Yeah. All right, here we go. We'll stick exactly 10,000 in there. Okay, there we go. Accept.
Who are you?
Okay. What are they yelling at? Is he yelling at me? Oh, wait, which chest does it need to go in? Is it this chest? Open. Wait, which? Yeah, hold on. Which? It's this one, right? Let's see. Okay, so this is the right book, though, right? Open. Yes. Okay, so I put 10,000 in there. Read. Okay, read the book. Okay, so it's $100 per day for the temporary rat house and 25 groschen per day for the laborers camp. I've got 10,000. My reputation is 100. Objective is to get to 1,200 income and 40 villagers, and then the church repairs. Okay. So now we built the temporary rat house or whatever it is. So now we need to build this one. Okay, but it looks like we don't have, we need a woodcutter's camp. Okay, so church, basic repair. Whoa, 11 grand to fix the church. So we need a woodcutter. Oh, I see. Yeah, the prerequisites. Forge, bakery, butcher, stables, guardhouse, traders, tavern. Nice. 8 grand to build a tavern. Yeah, brewery and dice games. Sweet. Bridge and road. Here we go. Woodcutter's camp. Let's go ahead and build it.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Good choice. Come with me.
Okay. Oh, all right, here we go. Let's see if I need to stop for a snack. Nope, not yet. So I'm assuming we don't choose the placement, right? Like the game auto builds on wherever this guy suggests. Rat house and church last. Rat house is You'd think it would be Stadthaus for City Hall, but Rathaus. Rathaus. By the way, Privoslavic's quest will fail if you reach Epilogue, as far as I know. Really? So this is one of the ones that you can't do after you beat the game? What DLC is this called, Cap? I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, anyone know what this DLC is called? You have to make choices as well between some buildings. All right, Alehouse and Brothel, and that's all we need. What's the From the Ashes DLC? The Butcher, the Baker, the Horny Man Maker. Where the hell are we going? There's like wood right here. This guy's not gonna rape me in the forest, is he?
We're gonna build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Look at this. Rat is German for a bureaucrat. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Alright, so yeah, we're finally building some houses and stuff. That's good. So these are the people that fashion the wood that we need for building. Okay, cool. Let's see, probably a little... Nope, still not hungry. Dr. Marius here. Let's build.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
Alright, not yet.
I'd rather not build anything just now.
Alright, end dialogue. Okay, so let's see. Fast travel point now. Let's see. Not sure I did it after endgame. Okay, yeah, maybe they made it give people more options or something. Wow, actually this is kind of a cool concept, getting to rebuild the entire town. Oh god, horse always comes at you from a weird angle. Have you seen some of the KCD2 gameplay from today? No, and Traz, I chose to not watch it because I don't want to spoil the first 3 hours of the game for myself. Which is, it's okay. That's yeah. There was a streamer who got to do a sneak peek of it today, but I'm gonna want this to be KCD will be 100% brand new to me when it comes out. Yeah. And to be fair, Ko even said he's like, look, there's gonna be spoilers if you choose to watch, so keep that in mind. He's cognizant of that fact, which is good. Okay, so, let's do this. So I've got 7.2 groschen. Now, what can we build now? Yeah. Man, this is expensive. 275 bucks per day? Man. Okay, so so we got the woodcutters camp. What should we build next? Rathaus. An extended rat house. Church basic repairs. It's 11 grand. Essential repairs to the church should begin fixing the roof to protect the building from the rain and prevent further decay. It's 11 grand. Let's see, church basic repairs. So the church cost 27,000 groschen to fully repair. Wow, interesting. And it costs 300 per day otherwise. Forge is 8 grand. But the forge will make money. A bakery, butcher, stables. Yeah, stables can't be built with guardhouse. Owning stables is a privilege enjoyed by very few. The head grooms manage them for their liege lords and have a great responsibility in handling their valuable mounts, for which they deserve recognition. 5 grand. A guardhouse. Can't be built with stables. I think I'd rather have a guardhouse than stables, to be honest. So it looks like we get saddler's equipment or an archery range. Trader. Yeah. Well, a trader would be pretty cheap. A tavern. Tavern's important. But we don't have stone and we don't have grain. We don't have a granary. Bridge and road. Stone bridge that will stand up to the comings and goings of all the locals and wagons carrying goods in and out, and one that will not disgrace the village. I think we should build this. Yes.
There's work to be done.
Do you have resources for it from the quest, like any hay and stone? Not yet, no. Is the game good? Vaping Cyan?
Shouldn't take too long.
Vaping Super
Come
Cyan.
along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
This game is fantastic, and if you wait for a sale, you can get this game and all the DLC for like $8. And it's, I mean, I've got probably, as of tonight, I've probably got like 75 hours in this game. So that's for $8. I mean, you could have a lot less fun with $8. Like if you're like, I don't know, stuck it in a blender. Yeah, so I don't know, it might be fun for like a few seconds. Let's see. Okay, so that stable gives access to the best horse. I've heard that there is a slightly better horse. Is the combat good? It's a little awkward to get used to it, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad. Apparently they're going to try to simplify the combat a little bit in KCD 2, which comes out in about a week and a half. Shadowfax, which is the name of Gandalf's horse, I believe. Lord of the Rings.
Boop. We're going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
A few days later. Really, Chris? Did they confirm that KCD 2 wouldn't have any nudity this time around? That's interesting. I only experienced 2 nude scenes in this game, and they were good. Oh yeah, they were real good. Uh-oh. Try not to be a creep. All right, so let's go to the journal. An oath is an oath. Wait until the 2-day bombardment is finished. But it's been like 4 days. There was no nudity though in KCD 2. Does it show up on Steam? Does what show up on it? I guess they would probably warn people, right? If there was nudity. Look, how much cash do I have right now? I have only $4 left on me, and there's probably, oh geez, I don't know. They were inspired by that combat mod that's really popular and ported it into KCD 2. I read today. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yes, if you post a link to a domain, just remember only subs and mods can post links directly. If you would like to post a link, you're welcome to do so. Just have to ask permission first. Doing. So what is bathhouse.com? Hopefully it's not actual porn. How long is this game, Gingy? If you do everything, I think it's like 150 hours, maybe. Oh wait, hold on. Something just happened. Oh, all right. The Sir Robart is expecting me. That means the bombardment is complete. So Maestro says no, just a joke. Avalanche Master found out the hard way that even if you post a domain as a joke, but it leads to an actual porn site, if the porn or if the algorithm bots or whatever they call them here on Twitch find out or someone reports you catch a temp ban. That's a true story. And they don't allow you to link to porn sites on this platform. Let's see. Here is the mature content warning for KCD 2. The game contains frequent depictions of violence, killing, brutality, and blood. Furthermore, coarse language and crude humor is used in an extensive manner. The player will further come across adult themes, alcohol, as well as sexual activity and nudity. So like I said, wait for this game to go on sale, or don't. You can buy it at full price if you want. I think it's like $30. $20, but yeah, you can get. I bought it on sale when it was like $5 for the main game and $3 for all the DLCs. Bjorn Svensson, yeah, medieval Ron Jeremy is going to be in this game. The hedgehog, disgusting. Alrighty, wait. Oh, should I? No, I guess they need me. All right, to Talmberg we go. All right, fast travel accept. Meow. Alright, here we go. Back up to Sir Devush. Hanush and Devush. I kind of like this horse. I mean, do I really need a better horse? What could the other horse do that this horse can't? There we go. Yeah, so they've been... Bomb. Yeah, they've been pummeling that place. Bam, got him. I like how it wiggles. See, that's what mine does. It wiggles and it throws loads. Terrible. Simply terrible. Cap, you should kiss the niece in KCD2. I'll try. I'll probably get beheaded, though. David says, I'm a Czech guy just randomly watching streamers from other countries if they like our game. Well, that's fine, David. Yeah, I've had a really great time in this game. It has been an excellent experience.
Greetings. What business have you?
Let's see. We got to the... What do you think of Master Keister?
How do you like Master Keiser, Sir Divish?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders at my castle, he wants to throw kegs of gunpowder.
I understand, but he has to do something.
Those boulders could hit my wife, and if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn her to death along with Sir Radzik.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. When we're done, what state will my castle be in? What will I do if the worst happens? What... enough of that. Better to spend my time in prayer than worry.
We got to the trebuchet just in time.
We made it in the nick of time.
We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known he'd have his fingers in it all. If only I could catch him.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, the best I'll be able to do is lodge a complaint against him when the king returns, and just thinking about it gets my gall. And my arm's killing me. Damn it!
My arm's killing me. Let's start around. I've arranged for a priest to come.
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the people around here.
Thank you, Henry. Lifting the spirit can help us all.
Okay, and I've arranged for a field surgeon as well.
I got hold of a Sawbones to take care of our wounded.
Sawbones.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. Their lives are all they have left. Take care.
Okay. Let's see. So there's Bernard, Sir Robard. All right, talk. I suppose we'll have to attack. You need help with anything? All right. So is this, Chad? Is this it? Well, let's see.
Care.
Yeah, I mean, is this pretty much the end? Because if it is, I don't know. I could go. Normally, I jump off right around now, as far as Twitch is concerned. But if this is quite literally the final battle, Jagran says sort of. Well, Jagran, in your honest opinion, should we just wait for tomorrow before dealing the final blow to the castle and the keep? I kind of want to actually keep building that Pribyslavitz town now that I've seen the progress. Meister says 4 a.m. Why is your stream so addictive? I'm saying it's 10 p.m. my time. This is usually where I stop. Jagran says just go for it. All right. Well, you heard the man. Person most responsible for me actually playing this game says to just go ahead and do it. So we're going to go ahead and do it. Suppose we'll have to attack.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
All right, I'm ready, chat. Let's do it.
Glad to hear it.
I've got enough arrows.
We're going to attack on two fronts: the north gate
I think
and
I
the
do.
west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages, taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
All right. Conquering the gate, attack on the western wall. How do we take the battlements and the inner bailey? What about living quarters? Okay.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keiser claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
All right, on the western
what's
wall.
The plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How do we take the battlements?
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
Stretching before the big fight here, yeah.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory.
Yeah.
The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through or somehow get around them.
All right, what about the living quarters?
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
Okay, I think I know everything I need. Let's do it.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter.
Texas Gorilla, thank you for the 7 months.
As God is my witness, we will kick those whoresons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier. This fan must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up.
Yep.
Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance.
War buddies,
Help
right.
your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
I'll be with you.
Oh, all right, this is it, chat. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Ra-bum-bum. Charge! All right. Objective failed. Talk to Captain Robard. How did I fail it? I mean, I was literally talking to him. So it's the game being weird. All right. Siege quest completed. Siege. Let's do it. All right. Storm the walls. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Men of Skalitz. Oh shit! Oh, they got bowmen up there. Ah, crap.
Shields, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves!
Okay, shit. All right, let me get my bow out. Oh crap! Let's see if I can hit one of these guys. Arr. Arr. Oh, hold on. Crap. I'm stuck. God damn it! They always get stuck everywhere in this game. All right, let's do it. All right, there we go. All right, hold on, let's go down first. Let's see. I want to watch these guys. Ow, son of a! Oh, I just got headshotted. Oh god. Oh shit, I just got headshotted. Holy crap! Well, that was a short siege for Sir Henry of Skalitz. Continue. God, wow! I just got one-shotted. I didn't remember to put my helmet back on.
Stupid horse penis.
That's so funny. Oh, come on. Really, game? I gotta do that whole... No, hold on. Load game. Place to call home. Quest started. Really? What shit? Oh, come on. Really? The game didn't save at all at any point? Alright, well, okay. This is fine. We're just gonna have to fast forward through everything. I don't know how much of the town finished or whatever, but... Wait until the 2-day bombardment. I was even the homes aren't done yet. Ah, jeez. Golly. I think yeah, the game didn't self-save at all after any of that stuff. I kind of expected it would. That's why I didn't do a manual save.
Disappointed!
I know, man. What the hell? Golly. All right, let's go back to Talmberg. We're just gonna sit in one spot and just wait. tomorrow. And I mean, well, I guess we were literally, it sucks that I got one-shotted literally as soon as I got to the wall. All right, let's do this. Come on, game, stop being stupid. There. Maybe it bugged. I don't think it does save before the fight. Well, yeah, that's so weird. You'd think it would have saved before the fight, or like after any of those conversations. Yeah. Okay, so now let's just go back up there. I'm just literally just gonna pass time until it's done. Oops, wrong button. That's unfortunate. Alright, come on, horse. Get up there. Alright, you'll have to forgive me if I fast forward through all the conversation stuff, because consider we literally just went through it. Okay, so save here. Just save because I'm here, okay? Alright, here we go. And we are simply just going to pass time. Yeah, as much as I can. Alright, we're just gonna sit here and wait. You know what the devs are saying right now? That we should have programmed a save in, like, at the start of the fight, so you don't have to go all the way back to your last actual save? God damn it. Alrighty, don't sleep for 2 days a night. Hey, there you go, I just got an achievement. Alrighty. Okay, objective starting, need money for operating costs. Well, too bad. Alright, and now we're going to... Let's see, where's that pot at? I'm gonna eat from the pot. And we're going to sleep. Alright, we'll sleep for as long as I can. That's like, I mean, I didn't make a lot of progress up in Pribyslavitz, but yeah, just the fact that it sends you all the way back there, that's a little, well, it doesn't, yeah, it just doesn't save it all before the battle. It's just kind of surprising. Alright, still waiting. Alright, let's see, I've got, this guy's excited, he's so excited he's floating. Yeah, there you go. So, 6 years later, this game definitely still has bugs. Alright, here we go. Alright, so let's go inventory. There's all the food. Here we go, I got 35 dried meats. We'll move that to my current inventory. I'm gonna get the meat sweats here in a second. Alright, E, and then move to inventory, all that. Okay, can I eat from the pot again? Nope. Right, let's do this. Alright, food. Here we go. Yum, yum. Just gonna raise my, my nourishment a little higher here. Cheese. Let's see, I'll drop this hare meat considering it's not good anymore. Same thing with the deer. Powdered unicorn horn. I should eat that and see what happens. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're at 100% on the dot, and then we're just going to pass another day's worth of time here. Yeah, I have a lot of potions. I should probably take a potion before I do that fight. But yeah, that really sucks. I got one-shotted. I mean, to be fair, I did forget to put my helmet back on, but yeah, I got one-shotted. By the way, I went to a place called Ford's Garage, restaurant with old car parts, everywhere, and a bacon cheeseburger with a big scoop of peanut butter on it. I've been to that place, and I've had that exact same burger. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now I'm low on energy, so let's go ahead and sleep a little bit. And it's also going to create a save. Energy... I guess we'll have to just sleep until noon. Yeah, it's like, yeah, we won and freed Seredzik. Has anyone seen my son? Yeah, Texas Gorilla, and I was just about to say, I thought the same thing. I liked the peanut butter on the burger, which is actually kind of a, you know, novel thing. I know they didn't invent it, but next time if I order that burger, I'm gonna tell them, hey, only put a half as much as you normally put on there. All right, let's see, nourishment's at 62, so let's eat my dried meat. All right, get me up to, let's see, 98, that's good. Let's put my helmet back on, so I don't get one-shotted for a second time. Okay, look at Bernard. We're gonna save the game. Yes. All right, game is saved. So yeah, so the game doesn't save it all right before this fight, which is surprising. I suppose we'll have to attack.
Just.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
And I think I know everything. Oop.
I think I've.
All right, there we go. All right, we'll play this again just because, and that's it. Okay. All right. What is that? What skill, dude?
I'm being told that it's a skill issue. Just don't die.
Yeah, exactly. Just don't die. All righty. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so I can't save before this fight. I've got the helmet. I'll take a potion. Oh wait, can I take potions? Food? I guess I can take a potion, right? Let's see. What would be a good potion to take right now? Let's see, we'll drop this. Drop these carrots. Amor, Rage, Cockerel. Let me see your war face. Let's see, Lazarus, Rage. Okay, Ovi's Rage. Yeah. But it only lasts for 2 minutes, though. Alright, hold on. I'll try to take it at a better location. Alright, first things first. Okay. Oh, son of a... Sorry, the animation for taking my bow out was really slow for some reason. Alright, here we go. Come on, man, what are you doing? Get the damn bow out. Yeah, this game's being weird. Alright, here we go. Alright, wait for it. Alright, here we go. There he is. Yeah, it's at too bad of an angle. I can't get to him. Oh man, they shot this guy. Yeah, so yeah, chat, I just basically got extremely unlucky. I got headshotted right on the way in. Apply it to food. Okay, Jagran, I'll have to take a look at that. Here we go. Alright, we made it inside the castle. Take the bow out. Bow.
Smash them! Clear those battlements!
Alright, here we go. Oh, I think I shot a friendly. Oops. Alright, there we go. Oh, what's wrong with my arrows? Hold on. Let's see, arrows. There we go. Equip. Alright, there we go. Killed that guy. Shot him right in the back. Well, maybe I could take this guy's arrows. Hold on, let's see. Weapons. Wounding arrows. No, I want better arrows. Okay. Oh, that's too many dudes. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so... Oh, who's this guy? Hold on. Oh, that guy, he picked the wrong time to stand in front of me. Holy shit. There, dude, I hit him with a baned arrow too, so he's gonna die pretty quick. Wait, are these both my guys? Oh, I thought that was... Chad, I have no idea what's going on here. Have you saved? You can't save in the middle of a fight. Oh wow! Look, oh wait, no, they wanted me to clear the walls. Yeah, hold on. I gotta do my job and focus on the walls. Okay. Okay, so these guys supposed to come with me? Are they like my guards? No, just two of those guys bugged out. Yeah, they're just bugged out. Okay, here we go. Alright, there we go. Hit that guy. Yeah, it's a Bane arrow. Should... Oop, hold on. Oop, oop, oop. Hold on. Armor. Let me get my shield. Oh, no, not armor. I always think shield is an armor, but it's a weapon. Whee! Alright, here we go. Come on, game. What? Look, is there a safe way to, like, get down now, or... Come on, video game. Oh, golly. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm still technically alive, but I'm, like, stuck inside. Come on. I hate to say it, chat, but we may actually have to save this fight for tomorrow. Alright, well, load game. Thank God I saved when I did. Yeah, I never got this ending. Alright, here we go. Sir Robard, suppose we'll have to attack.
His collar's still on.
Alrighty, blah 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 blah. Alright, there is blah 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 blah.
I remember.
Take care.
Alright, and we are just going to skip all. Whew. There's no jank like 7 years ago, jank. I just put my shield on and I was like, Pew! It's like somebody, it's like Looney Tunes. Somebody hit me with a mace and I went flying. Alright. To be fair, two of the guys also bugged out. Okay, here we go. Armor. Bassinet is on. I guess I could put some Lazarus, Marigold, Nighthawk, Padfoot. Oh yeah, Padfoot. What is Padfoot? No, that's the other thing. Okay, heavy shield. I don't know, Chad. They yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I want them to trebuchet me into the castle. Alright, here they go. Oh wow, wait, the archers killed all these guys? Wow. Wow, what, 1, 2, 3? Why, how, the archers killed all those guys without even trying?
For the walls! Go!
Man, that sucks. Yeah, I should have looted my own buddies, right? Okay, hold on. We gotta let these guys go first so I don't get maced in the face. Yeah, they killed like 6 guys before we even got close. Alright, here we go. I'm trying, chat. We're trying to siege the castle. The game is making it very difficult due to game bugs. Alright, here we go. Storm the walls.
Clear those battlements!
Okay, here we go. There we go, got him. Alright, give me my arrow back. Yoink. Alright, who else is left? Okay, oh shit, the archers, hold on. Oh god, I somehow split the difference between the two of them. That went right through that guy's neck. Alright, let's see, weapons. There we are. Oh man, I'm gonna smash this guy's head in. Yeah, get him, exactly. There we go. Alright, screw that guy. It looks like, hey, looks like we didn't lose any friendlies, so that's good. Oh, that guy's getting stuck again.
Smash them! Clear those battlements!
Okay, here we go. Got the bow out. All right, here we go. Hit him. I'll hit him with the Bane goodness. I gotta hold my shot. There we go. I hit one of them. Oh, right in the spine. There we go. I headshotted that guy. There we go. I hit him right in the back of the head. All right, give me that arrow back. Yoink. All right, sweet. There we go. All right, give me the arrow. Accept. There we go. He died filleting himself. All right, same thing with this guy. Give me my arrow back. Oh, never mind. I must have missed him. What about this guy? Arrows? Nope. Arrows. All right, soldier. Oh, this guy's still alive. Mercy kill. Ugh. All right, now we loot him. Nope, I guess I missed him. Okay, here it is. Up. Oops. There we are. Got him. All right, here we go. Loot.
And now from the south, we'll charge them from the rear.
I love charging from the rear. Shoot that guy at point blank range. Uh-oh, we're kind of losing reinforcements here. Man, I went right between those two guys. Damn. Always like jiggle right at the last second when I least expect it. There we are. Sweet. Hit that guy with two damn arrows. All right, let the poison sink in. Ah! Damn, he moved right at the last second. Oh, there we go. Got that guy in the neck. Oh, shot him in the stomach. I think it was deflected off of one of their shields. Damn, they always move in such an unpredictable pattern. There we go. Right, there we go. I guess that guy's dead. There we go. All right. Let's see. Soldier, loot. Yeah, hit that guy with 3 arrows before he died. All right. Let's see if we can finish this guy off. Let me hit him. There he goes. All right. Sweet. Mercy kill. Kind of trying to do it like the Legolas thing, like half shooting, half derping. All right. Loot. Better long distance arrow. I'm getting my arrows back out of these dead guys. This guy didn't have any arrows in him. This guy did. I hit this guy 3 times. All right, now where are we going? Okay, let's see. Oh, you're in a private area. Who cares? Alrighty. Alright, so we've cleared out the rafters. Hey, I wonder if I could shoot people from up here. I guess the railing's a little too high. Alright. Holy crap. We're getting gangbanged. Oh, shit! Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Ah! Shit, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Hold on. Let's see. Dang. Okay, so now... probably just potshot a bunch of these guys. Alrighty, I can't tell if I'm actually hitting these guys or not. Let's see. Now, let's see. What am I supposed to do now? Attack. Okay, but, well, quite frankly, I don't want to get gangbanged, so... Damn, I missed. Let's see. Unfortunately, our attack... Yeah, it's... Shit, I missed. Amazing how you can miss from such close range. What am I don't understand what's going on. I mean, am I doing the right thing? The wrong thing? Hold on. There we go. I killed a couple more dudes. I feel like I'm doing Oh crap, I'm out of arrows. Shit. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Weapons. Better piercing arrow. Yeah, this is it. This is it for my good arrows. Oh god, wow, that was point blank. Better long distance, better piercing. Alright, shot that guy in the back. Alright, there we go, that guy's dead. Alright, what other arrows do I have? Better hunting arrows. Equip. Better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, they're all just kind of stuck on these guys? Only ones left are Hans and Bernard. Oh, okay. Man, this guy's just a pincushion at this point. Hold on. He's got so many arrows in him. Yeah, these arrows aren't doing enough damage. They're probably not really getting through their armor at all. Hold on. Alright, chat, what do I do here? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Weapons. Okay, wounding arrows. Yeah, here we go. Accept. Those are better than what I got. Inventory. Weapons. Yeah, here we go. Wounding arrows. Accept. Alright, inventory. Wounding arrows. Oh, here it goes. Alright, here it is. As far as those Bane potions didn't kill those guys. I wonder if I should just go up and smack them. You know what? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh, I think I just killed a friendly. Whoops. Or maybe. I feel like this is not how I'm supposed to be doing this. Hold on. Alright, that's 2 of them, and I'm still filling them with arrows. Some of these guys have plot armor for real. I like how these guys are just still alive. Alright, there we go. I dropped one of them. Alright, it's almost even now. Yep, hold on. Okay. Gotta kill a couple more of these guys. Alright, you know what? Let's stop being a coward. Let's do this. Alright, there it is. Whew. Man, that was kind of weird. I feel like the game did something strange.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
That was actually pretty awesome.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
I mean, a couple like good archers could solve this problem, right? Man, look at all these
Bring
people.
the horses.
All these people covered in arrows because of me.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish.
Stephanie.
I'm surprised she didn't
Me
say,
husband.
"Oh,
I'm
Henry."
sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it.
What a dick.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry. You've heard what he'll do if we follow them. We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Alrighty. Well then. Yeah, we don't want that guy to get away, do we? Alright, first things first. I'm gonna save the game, because lose like another 40 minutes or whatever from the game derping. Alright, game is saved. Alright, let's do this, and go! Did your father not die at the start of the game? Intrez, it's a little bit of a spoiler, but it turns out that the person you thought was your father was simply a blacksmith hired by Sir Radzig to raise his son. And Henry didn't know that Radzig was actually his father.
Sneaking into Brannick all on your own? Well, what I mean is, hats off. That's me doing that.
Stupid NPC.
Stand back, I gotta practice my stabbing.
Go, please!
Look, he's stuck behind. God, remember what I was just saying about buggy ass game? Here we go. See if we can hit her out of the way here.
Ah!
There we go.
Watch out! For God's sake, there's people here!
Oh, yeah, you're also in the way. I'd missed that detail. Yeah, do back. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
There we go. So we gotta. I guess we gotta slow boat it.
Say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there.
Okay.
Alive.
Where are we right now? Okay. Oh man. So they're gonna make us do this in real time. Let's see if we can fast travel. Fast travel at least to Rovna. Oh come on, really? Come on. We gotta do this in real time.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
He's like, you're all peasants to me. Alright, here we go. Let's do this.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
Negative.
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Alright, the battle. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that battle. Yeah, it's like, I guess all the... I mean, maybe I didn't kill people fast enough, but yeah, because it was just, yeah, Capon and the other dude, Bernard. Oh, hold on.
There's no sign of them. Move on. I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Well, he actually had 3 dudes.
You alright, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
Oof. You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
Well, he knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. and I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg, but it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him.
Right,
but even
CMA?
so,
Yeah.
I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
All right. Well, there he goes. That's Kingdom Come Deliverance, everybody, from Warhorse Studios, directed by Daniel Vavra, and probably a lot of people worked on this game. I think they said they had like 400 people working on the sequel. Game Master says it's not over yet. There's still more. Oh boy, it's gonna be a late night. Let's see. Alrighty, how do we? I guess is there a way to like fast forward through? I mean, hold on. Tools programming. Yeah, there we go. Zero. I'm flying through. Escape out. Oh, can I? Oh. Oh, a little bit more here, huh? Henry of Skalitz. T-Jax, literally at the credits. Yeah, just the end credits.
You're doing well, son.
Father.
What's up with these
Come now.
subtitles?
You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
None. Wow.
What? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
be fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right.
What's up with these subtitles?
I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
This game would have made a good movie, huh? Yeah. I'm not crying, you're crying.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Who was that? I'm sure that was one of his friends, right? Yeah, you're in a private area. That's my private area. Okay, so... oh, quest started epilogue. Okay. How long is the epilogue? Oh, wow. Wait, where are we now? We're back in Rattay. That was the guard at the gate you handed money to and ran off. Oh, yeah, at the very beginning. The guard from Skalitz in the beginning. Okay, cool.
Look out.
Look out. Alright, so what are we doing? Oh, here we go. Hey, nice to see you, horse. Wash myself. Not so long. Alright, I see how it is. Take my bassinet off for the cutscenes. This is my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a look.
It's just like raisins.
Or the upper castle. Excuse me. Oh.
Ow.
Ow. Sorry, I don't know how to drive this thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're all saying the good lord to me now. Saying, good lord, baby. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Let's go. I'm gonna bang my bro.
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan?
I did, SS Hunter.
Assume that we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
Yeah, both those games were great. Stalker 2 and Indiana Jones and The Great Circle were both good games.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
Liechtenstein.
I'm
honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit.
Oh, really, Jay
Your
Grind?
Grace?
Okay.
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Yummy.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true.
It's true.
I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
His idleness.
People like him, though.
Yeah, I like
What
Hanush.
can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary.
Hey,
I'm
JJ.
not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Get spready. Okay. All right, hold.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
All right, talk to my father
So,
here.
it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghoff is no saint.
Right.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open.
Wide.
What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
Rest assured.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
That's about everything. Look, I'm sorry,
Very
it's
well.
getting kind of late here.
Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
I'll have to read all those a little later on.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
Okay. From Margrave Jobst. All right, here we go.
I didn't know anything about...
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, Please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
I had a friend in high school who reminds me of Sir Capon or Hans or whatever his name is. So he's had like a shit-eating grin. Congratulations, you've completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities, or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by writing off the map with Sir Hans Capon's squad. Okay. To close.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
So I guess we wouldn't want to end the game because I still have a bunch of side quests that I want to do, right? Yeah, how does that work? Yeah, speak with Lord Capon in the courtyard, and then yeah, so I have a bunch of side quests that I was planning on doing, but if I ride off into the sunset with him hand in hand, I guess that would completely end the playthrough. Just leave him hanging. All right. Well. Yeah. So I'd save here and then ride off. Oh, really? Okay. So save game. Man of the cloth. Okay. Well, yeah. I guess. Maybe in case the No Man's Sky update comes out tomorrow, maybe we should finish this the proper way. Alright. I appreciate us for sticking around. Yeah, I've gone a little longer than I normally stream. And the playthrough by writing off on KCD release day. Well, I mean, if it's already released, I'd like to jump into it. Because then I'll get 1,000 questions like, hey, why are you playing the old game and not the new game? Alright, Maestro, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate the tips and stuff. Alright, I guess we'll just go ahead and end this. But tomorrow I might do some side quests and stuff.
Now, Henry?
I can hardly wait.
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse. The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting as eagerly.
Okay, mount.
Ah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here!
Shut up, peasant. Alrighty, so yeah, this is it. Okay, here we go. Just my luck, I get yelled at. Alright, well, yeah, Henry of Skalitz and his adventures. I don't believe you can, quote-unquote, beat the game until you finish the Hans DLC. Oh, that's fair, yeah, that's what my plan tomorrow is. J-Grind is DLC stuff, and, yeah. Who says we can't ride off in the distance again tomorrow?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Radzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
Yeah, he explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, we kicked his ass last time.
What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Yeah. Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains.
I believe we'd rescue the
Come
king
to
and all would be well
blows.
again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggar's belief.
There we go. Right, just a little itchy.
Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand,
It's almost like we shouldn't have monarchies ever.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Sir Hanush can tell you a thing or two about him.
Hunter, God, that's a good question.
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol,
I don't know, maybe
a well-known knight,
like 70 hours? 60, 70 hours?
tried to occupy the city.
Yeah, I think it was like 60 to 70 hours, maybe.
Orders of none other than Prokop.
Or did I?
And what has that got
I
to
don't
do
remember.
with Hanush?
It's a good question.
Well,
I'd have to look.
He was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Yobs.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords. But despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Eglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
Yeah.
Is there like a specific destination we have to go
Have you heard
to?
anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't
I did about
far
half
from
of them,
back.
Hunter.
That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
Camp at the edge of the map. All right. Yeah, I wish. I guess we're almost there, but yeah, I should have paused at 10 so we could continue this tomorrow. But all right. Well, I guess we'll just keep riding here.
And that Berghoff we're going to see. Do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down.
This guy's trash talking everybody.
I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first.
Shut the yeah,
He
yep.
gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back in their old tricks.
I never played the DLC, so do you ever get to see the castle? I'm assuming you don't get to see it until the next game. It's okay, less than 2 weeks until KCD2, you get to do it all again. I know. I just wish I'd paused at 10, like I normally do, and then we could have did this tomorrow, and then, you know, just continue on with the DLC. But that's okay. Unfortunately, I'm keeping somebody waiting right now. Yeah. I wonder what happened if I tried to shoot him with a bow right now. Actually, I did try shooting him previously, and he's got plot armor. Shot the L says for a Kickstarter, it's amazing. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, this was actually a really, really good game. A couple bugs here and there, but nothing really, I don't know, terrible, I guess you could say. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on this specific road before. La da da. To think. Oh, there we go. Constellation Cross. And to think, yeah. 600 plus years later, we still don't have teleporters. Yeah, at least it's released. Isn't he the same noble lad you kicked the snot out of early in the game? Yep, yeah, so... He's a true blue blood, whereas only my father was a noble, and he banged a commoner, and then that's how Henry of Skalitz came to be. So, because he couldn't let people know that he had a child out of wedlock, he had the blacksmith, basically the blacksmith married the lady that was Henry's mom, and the blacksmith and Henry's mom raised him. And then they died at the beginning of the game when Skalitz was raised. Oh, there it is. Game saved. So I guess we got a little pit stop here. I discovered a camp. Am I hungry at all? Yeah, I actually am. I could go for a bite of slop, as I've been calling it. Oh. Nice. We're gonna take a. Ooh, here's a chest. Oh wow. Oh, is this? Oh, look at. Oh, is this all supposed to be like really good gear? You get like a whole bunch of good gear right at the end of the game. Oh yeah, look at this. All the best weapons, all the best gear. Yeah. Neat. Okay.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I was just riding next to you. Sorry, you didn't stay home, are you? Wait, sorry you didn't stay home, are you? What now? Oh, is this... I'm assuming this is where the DLC starts? What happens here? Why does raised mean fallen? I don't know, Captain Slip. You'd have to find out the etymology of the word, which means the history of it. The history of...
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
All right. I guess end dialogue.
God be with you.
Oh, I was under the impression that the game would end. I guess. So I guess this is it. This is where the game ends. As a check, I'm fully invested in KCD2 Mania right now. Sure. All right, chat. Well, I guess we'll have a sit and yeah. Okay. So that's interesting. So you do the epilogue and then you come to this camp and then that's just it. Oh, after doing DLC, you get an option when talking to him to end. Oh, okay. So I had to do the DLC first. Oh, I thought I would. So Jagon, when you said, oh god, like I said, yeah, I really should have saved all this for tomorrow. All right, well, it is what it is. All right, I'm gonna get out of here for now, chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let me save my game one more time. Save game. Yeah, so I guess technically to really beat the game, you have to do the DLC first, because then it just doesn't end. KCD2 starts directly after this. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Like I said, if No Man's Skies Worlds Part 2 doesn't come out tomorrow, then yeah, I guess I'll have to do this DLC and some of the other DLCs. But for now, I'm going to have a sit and enjoy the company of men. All right. Thank you, Exonimus. Before the DLC came out, talking to him here would end the game. Oh, I see. Alrighty. Okay. All right, well, yeah, that is going to do it for me for today, and that is almost the end. Well, we got the end credits, but almost the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance. But I think we got the gist of the story, like the main part of the story, so that's good. Alrighty. Well, yeah, like I said, I got to jump off here for now. So I do want to wish you all a pleasant evening, morning, noon, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern. I don't know if Worlds Part 2 comes out. I may go on a little early, but probably definitely at 4 p.m. He was stuck talking to Hans for a few hours, so that would do it to the best of us. Yeah, sure. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, take care, everyone. Have some fun, and I hope to see you tomorrow for either Kingdom Come Deliverance DLCs, or maybe the Worlds 2 update, Worlds Part 2 update for No Man's Sky. All right, I'm out of here. Have a good night, and goodbye.